So was it just who was it? The other branches of the government?
It was another branch of the government, the judicial branch.
All right, well, props to them.
Okay.
But I just feel like Biden is my op because of the fact that he was with Obama when he decided to
what
put
did
that
what
in.
did Trump replace it with? Which he never repealed it. What did he replace it with?
I'm not sure. Probably nothing.
Nothing. So, okay, he didn't uphold that campaign promise. He said he would drain the swamp, but he believes that the election was stolen, and that the people that were appointed into like courts that oversaw election cases related to like the election, uh, that didn't indicate sufficient evidence to overturn the election. He thinks those people are corrupt and treasonous that stole the election from him, so he didn't drain the swamp. So that's another thing. And people like Mike Pence, Bill Barr, they went against him, so he didn't drain the swamp under his own view. He didn't make the wall and make Mexico pay for it, did he?
So you're pretty much saying he didn't uphold what he said he was going to do, so he's an untrustworthy candidate.
Well, those are just a few things to indicate that. He's also been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies for falsifying business records with the predicate crime of election interference. He has a whole career of lying. It's not just him talking about policy. He's lied throughout his entire life.
So do you feel like do you feel like cancel culture should be a thing?
It depends on who we're canceling. Do I think it should be applicable to like everyone? Obviously not. But like applying it to certain people, I have no issue with. Like, yes, we should cancel Nick Fuentes, a racist white supremacist. Absolutely, like let's cancel him. No issues with that.
So do you feel like everyone that's ever graped anybody should just be immediately canceled permanently?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You don't think that?
I mean, at the end of the day, that's probably is the right thing to do, but
Give rapists a voice. Is that what you're saying? No. So obviously you agree with me. So then what was the point?
Yeah. I just feel like if that is kind of the main talking point for why you're holding Trump as the immoral person for something that did happen so long. I mean, he's grown from it.
Yeah.
I mean,
If someone's raped another person in the past, yeah, I think they're a bad person. You disagree with that?
no, I would agree that they were a bad person, but if they're no longer
So they're not a bad person right now?
I'm a Christian, so if they became, saved and new with that, then I wouldn't hold them to that.
So if Hitler on the last day of his life, right, decides to turn to Jesus, even though he was already a Christian, and he doesn't do anything anymore, is he a good person now?
Is he a good person? No, but is he saved? Yes.
Okay, so he's not a bad person though?
No, he's most definitely a bad person, for sure.
Wait, but all of that was in the past. So in the same way that you say that bad things in the past can indicate he's a bad person now, so it relates to Adolf Hitler, why don't you say the same thing is true for a rapist?
Because unfortunately their victim's still alive.
There are people of the Holocaust that are still alive. Also, what's the relevancy of that point?
I mean, fair enough. I mean, I guess you just taught me that the Affordable Care Act Trump wasn't really involved with, but
Yeah, getting rid of the mandate. So like, what do you like that Trump did?
that's what I liked. That when he
didn't do
came into
that,
office,
though. He didn't do that.
I guess I don't like either one of them then.
Okay. Do you like infrastructure being built up in this country?
Well, they're always sitting there saying that they're going to pave the highways and the roads, but then that never happens, so...
Well, they've started investing in it to a great degree due to the bipartisan infrastructure bill that Biden influenced to get passed. Largest investment in infrastructure since Eisenhower.
All right, well, I probably won't even end up voting at the end of the day because of the Electoral College.
You're not going to vote because of the electoral. Why? Is it because your state?
Yes.
You should still vote.
It'll take effect?
I think you should still vote regardless, because it doesn't allow for us to mark trends. Like, think about it this way: if there's a state that is red, right, and only the the people who are red vote, and like the Democrats never vote because they think that they're going to lose, we're never going to see a trend difference in that state. So it's important to vote so that we know in the future what states could then be battleground states in the future. It's effective to vote because of those reasons. A state could always change. There are plenty of states that have changed in ideology throughout time. So to like not vote, I think is putting a risk to that even. Even if your state is well far behind, it's still important to go and vote. If we see a bunch of Gen Z voters, right, or a bunch of millennial voters or whatnot voting blue, obviously that's going to indicate to like the political experts that this is more likely to happen with future elections, that this group is more likely to vote. Imagine if my generation and millennials voted as much as boomers do or as the silent generation.
Yeah, well, don't you feel like isn't PA a swing state, and don't you think they're just going to go full on Trump now after what happened?
I don't think that that's going to give him a huge boost in the polls. It depends on what happens with Biden, whether or not Biden drops or Biden stays. I don't know what's going to happen. I think it's a complete coin flip of what the fuck's going to happen. But I would expect something to happen, right? It's like shit is going down right now.
Absolutely. Well, I'll let you go on to the next person. Thanks for teaching me that Trump didn't actually do anything with the Affordable Care Act. I guess
For sure.
the president doesn't really do much, but
For sure. Appreciate you.
see ya.
All right, y'all. I'm going to hit a restart. The live is cooked, just like yesterday and the day before. So we're going to hit a restart. We're going to see if it works that way. I will be right back, everyone. I will be right back because I know it's cooked. Okay? Give me 1 second, everyone, and come back, okay? I got you. See you there in a second. Which is really unfortunate. It's super annoying that like they do that with my account, because like, bro, I wish my account was like Harry's where it never got banned.
What's
how
up?
old are you?
27?
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, 100%. There's no other choice.
Why so?
Well, Trump can't be stopped. They almost tried to assassinate him. He got right
Who's
back
that?
up. And he keeps going. While Biden gets a little COVID, he can't keep going. He's got to go into the
Sir, who's that?
Who?
Who's they? And Trump got COVID and had to go to Walter Reed. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Biden. He recently got COVID, and that put him down while Trump almost got assassinated.
Paul, you understand that Trump got COVID, right, and had to go to Walter Reed's hospital and almost died at the beginning of the pandemic? Do you remember that?
That's when it was much stronger. The strength.
No.
It's a lot weaker now.
I don't even think that's necessarily true.
No, that's true. Trust me, it gets weaker. It was stronger in the
No,
beginning.
so again,
It's nothing now, COVID. It's
no,
nothing.
it's definitely not nothing now. It affects people differently.
How
Bro.
many times
Obviously,
did Biden get vaccinated?
like I just got hit by COVID a lot recently, and I was never affected by it in the beginning. Never got it. First time I got it was literally a few weeks ago.
Didn't do anything to me.
Okay, exactly. So you're just gonna have differing responses with people. I don't think a bad response to COVID is indicative
It's because he's old.
of like him going to die. No, it does not mean that.
He's
I'm
old.
not
He's
ill, and
old.
yet I had a bad response to COVID. It had me not be able to go live.
George
I had to go to the ER.
Stephanopoulos, no, it spoke to him more than you and me. And what did he say? He can't serve 4 more years. He said, they asked him, you spoke to him more than anyone else.
Yeah,
Can he
Trump's
serve
vice
4 more
president
years?"
said he's unfit.
And what did he say? He can.
Yeah,
They
so
gotta get rid of him.
wait, so who said that he was unfit?
George Stephanopoulos, after he gave that long interview.
Who cares?
Well, he knows him more than anyone else, and he says,
I don't give a shit what that random person says.
George Stephanopoulos from NBC?
No, don't care.
You're playing politics.
I'm not
It's
playing
elder
politics.
abuse.
I'm just saying I don't give a fuck about what some person in the media said.
And then George Clooney, he recently spoke to him. He says he's the exact same person that we saw on the debate. He's a puppet, deep state politician.
That's not what Clooney said.
George Clooney? Yes, he
No.
did say that.
No, he didn't.
Yes, I'll look it up right now.
Okay, show me. He literally said Joe Biden's a hero.
No. Why are you lying?
I'm not lying. Literally read it.
No obligation.
Yeah,
He said he's a hero and that he
but
wants
he
to
should
step down.
He
Yeah.
said,
Yeah, he said that.
And guess
But
what
he still says he'd vote for him.
No, but he says he's the exact same person you saw at the debate stage.
That's fine. He misremembered a few things. I don't really see how misremembering a few things as it relates to even typical daily tasks would at all compare to someone who's been held legally responsible
has
for sexual abuse,
cognitive decline.
defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies,
He
has
has
been undermining our
cognitive
American
decline.
democracy, is quite literally
Yeah,
delusional.
we have a nuclear bomb. The keys to the nuclear
Trump's
bomb.
delusional. Do you want someone who's delusional? Do you want someone who's a violent offender in that
someone
position?
to have a nuclear bomb that's half demented?
Paul, you have no evidence that he has dementia.
Yes.
One thing.
They had
Two,
a doctor
listen.
come on ABC. He says he can diagnose him from across the mall. He says he has all the symptoms of dementia.
Wait. So I have a
and
question.
Parkinson's.
I have a question. So if that's true, then why did the neurological report indicate that he doesn't have Parkinson's?
He never did a cognitive test.
He did a neurological report.
He never
Should
did
get
the
hands up
full
thinking. He did a
cognitive
neurological
test.
exam, and the neurological exam showed
never
that he
did the
did
full
not.
cognitive test. The
You're not
deep one.
listening. You're not listening. This was a neurological exam. It tested him for a various set of different illnesses, or not illnesses, diseases, right? And things that could, strain him as it relates to his cognitive capacity, right? It indicated that he did not have Parkinson's.
No, I disagree. They recently.
What do you mean you disagree? That's not how it works.
See,
That's
they
what the
had a
exam indicated.
They had a doctor, Parker. Recently.
Yeah, this doctor that I'm referencing is right next to Joe Biden on a daily basis, all the time.
That I don't agree, because the doctor at ABC says he never took a full cognitive test. And if he
Oh my
did-
God, that's not what you would use to identify whether or not this would be true. A neurological exam would be better than a cognitive test for identifying whether or not he had
no, we need to
Parkinson's.
see if this guy's half brain, because he can't form a sentence.
He can form sentences. You're just fucking being over exaggerating.
No way. He said, I heard that test. I heard that debate. We all saw it. He had the
Yeah, no shit. And you're fucking lying about it.
monotone voice.
Okay? Having a monotone voice does not mean you have dementia.
Yes, that's symptoms of Parkinson's.
No, it's not.
And then the disjointed turnaround. He can't turn around.
Wait.
smoothly.
So when he went on a rally and he was super energetic after, are you telling me he still had Parkinson's then?
He had a teleprompter. Difference. And he did.
Wait, you understand that you just got flagged for misinformation, but he literally, it's not when he has a teleprompter. There are scenarios where he does that, where he doesn't have a teleprompter. And Trump also has teleprompters all the time. All right, well, I don't know if we're pushing out on this one either. We're going to keep trying. I have a huge thought that we're not. So I might do one more.
Yes.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Appreciate I see you. Thank you. Are you voting for Trump?
Hello. This is David, and I was on the Democratic site today, and he was compromising my info. He was saying that he was going to tell everybody my address. What
Sorry,
can
David. David, are you voting for Trump?
I'm voting for RFK.
Okay.
But
All right, I'm gonna look for someone who's voting for Trump, but I appreciate you coming,
Yeah.
up, David.
yeah.
Thank you so much, David. All right, let's get on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Joseph, how old are you?
44.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, the other option would be Biden. Do we even know if he's even running anymore? Last I heard, I don't know if he's running, right?
He is running right now.
Oh, he's still running?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Yeah, it seems like a lot of you guys' TikTok campaigns are getting a little worried these days. Y'all are running out of things to talk about.
How am I running out of things to talk about?
Trump's running pretty strong right now.
What do you mean?
I mean, he's pretty strong. Last time I looked, he's up about another 25%.
Where did you get that from? Nowhere is showing 25% he's up. Are you trolling?
It was 25% of the African American female vote was the last one I saw.
That's still a minority of individuals of that group. 75, 25?
Yeah, well,
Which one's
when
bigger?
you look at the statistics on the minority from the
I still want to
polls
know where that
before,
source is.
You know, we're gonna break out a Google war. I know you like the Google wars.
Google Wars? No, I'm just asking for a source.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what you're gonna jump on, right? I mean, you're only like what, 21 years old, so you don't have any experience. So you gotta jump on Google to find anything, right?
So I'm 22, and doing research isn't a bad thing. I don't know why you're stigmatizing research.
Well, you gotta figure out where the research comes from too, and whose agenda's
No
behind
shit.
it, who's paying for it.
No shit, Chris. Good job.
Because if you create a media company right now, guess what you're gonna post? You're gonna post Democrat, liberal.
Dean,
type
everyone,
of
I'm
news.
sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I've been getting so many following glitches today, everyone. I'm sorry what's happening to Dean. Hopefully he can get his account back. But yeah, sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying, let's say that you form a news organization, right? Your agenda is going to be what? It's going to be promoting Democrat, liberal, political news, correct?
Wait, so what? Dude, say that again?
All right. So let's say you form a news company, right?
News companies can support Trump as well.
You're missing the point. But if the person behind it holds Democrat liberal views, they're going to post Democrat liberal news, especially if they're paid for.
Sure. So
I mean,
can
they're
you-
not nonprofits, right? So they take money.
Okay. Well, you understand that they also try to uphold a reputation. That's one thing. And two, there are conservative-owned media sources.
Yeah, and the last that I checked, Democrat-funded news agencies are losing their reputation more than we've ever seen from their sources being blown out.
Who?
But let's just not even say that. Let's say
Who?
from
Can you
both
give me a
sides, right?
specific?
Well, let's just say it's equal, even though it's not, right?
So you
We've
don't
seen
have a specific.
you're breaking out your sources. I'm gonna break out Google.
I'm just asking you for a specific one you're referencing.
I mean, I've seen it over and over again. Like when you
And you
look
don't
at
know a
the
single
news, you
one?
can't. It's common sense, Parker.
Which
You can't
one?
look at the news anymore. You see over and over again. It's just like with CNN, how they blast something on TV that makes it look like something when something completely different happens. Because when you
Yeah, it
take
was
a
actually
photo,
reptilians. It was actually
when you
reptilians
take
that
a
did it.
photo, when you take a photo a certain way, let's say you take a photo of a guy hugging a kid, you can make it look like it's something that it's not. You see what I'm saying?
What?
And then whatever words you put on it. So you're not saying you okay? So you're telling me that all the news in the last 4 years has not been changed or molded to push a political agenda on either side.
There are people that push political agendas on both sides. I'm not saying that doesn't exist. And you can identify that by looking at it, but you not
then you
engaging
just
with
proved me right,
any of
then.
it, be quiet. You not engaging with any of it is not justified because there's actual, real, legitimate information that you can find. Okay? You're just disputing all of it because you've seen some of it that was wrong. And I could say, based upon that same idea, that because some of the things that you've said that are wrong, now I'm not going to listen to you at all because everything you say is going to be wrong. And that's a ridiculous way to look at things. Obviously, you're going to evaluate things based upon the claim that exists.
The point is, you just proved my point. It's twisted.
I really didn't.
and Why are you
What did I
voting?
say that proved your point?
Why are you voting for Biden at this point? Let me ask you that.
He hasn't been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He hasn't been undermining our American democracy. He passed a bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, right, the Inflation Reduction Act.
How many times have you said that
Act.
this year?
Lots, because it's the same
Yeah.
question over and over again.
I know you
So
can't.
obviously, I'm gonna
So
give you
as
a
Biden-
similar
so as-
answer to a same question.
So basically, in the last year, your script hasn't changed.
My script, I talk about different things all the time. I learn things all the time.
You think Trump would have gotten those charges if he wasn't running for president?
Yes, because it is the case that they were filed in 2019. The sexual abuse that was filed in 2019, so he'd still be held legally responsible for sexual abuse, regardless of whether or not he ran in 2024.
Parker, you're young, but your common sense amazes me. You should have better common sense than that.
Chris, you're older,
you should
and your
know-
conspiracy-based thinking, right, concerns me about this country. Thea, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it.
Well, it comes from experience, watching this politicians over time and how money and power changes things. And I can tell you, even from a local level, that our justice system is corrupt. And I've seen it. I've been in the court system before. I've seen the court system from all angles, and I'm telling
so
you,
you believe
that
there's a border crisis?
yes, there is
How do
definitely
you
a
know they're
border
committing
crisis.
crimes?
How do I know they're committing crimes? I've
Yeah.
watched enough news to seen it, and there's no way that they can cover that up and make that news
No, but
fake.
but you don't accept the courts.
Because people are not alive.
So you don't accept the courts, right? So all those court cases to say that they're, like you're saying, oh, there are people who are criminals that have done these things. You don't accept any of those, right? Because they're all corrupt.
What are you talking about? Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to say that they're all corrupt as a means to like deny the fact that someone's committed a crime. Oh. So maybe you shouldn't do that with Trump. Maybe the criminals and the rapists aren't the people
No, they're
coming
not.
across the
That's-
country
that's
for
the-
a better
that's
life,
part of it.
and
That's
maybe
part of
it's
the
Donald
border.
Trump.
No, you're that the border crisis. That's the point. The border. There, you got a lot of these people that are jumping the border. They're getting charged with crimes. They're never showing up to court like they didn't show up to court the first time. When they got told to come to court for jumping the
Wait, so
border.
now you're accepting the court process is legitimate? Why would they go to a corrupt court?
I didn't say the court process is legitimate.
Wait, you said the
You're
court
the one
process
that
is
brought up
corrupt,
the
so
court
you're
process.
expecting them to go into a corrupt court process?
See, Parker, you're trying to twist this around to me.
No, I'm just applying your own reasoning. You said that the court process is corrupt, but you like want them to go into a corrupt court process. That makes no sense. Incoherent gibberish. That's what I'm saying.
You've got a $1 billion man who's running for president compared to somebody who has no money that jumped the border that may
You've
have
got a
just
guy that has 6
off
bankruptcies
some
and got
kid. That makes
multiple
no
hundreds of
sense.
millions of dollars of inheritance from his daddy.
The
Okay?
comparison
Most of his
makes no
connections,
sense,
his
Parker.
money comes from his daddy.
That makes no sense at all, Parker.
He got a $400 million inheritance
For
from
you
daddy.
to think that Trump would not have gotten these charges if he wasn't running
Trump
for
would have still
president.
got these charges even if he was not running in 2024.
Why would they have cared?
Because it was
would they
filed
care?
in 2019, Chris.
So all that money he has, you think they would have filed it?
I think that yes, they still would have filed it. It was already filed before he ran in 2024. It was filed in 2019.
Who do you think's running this country right now? You think Biden's running it? So
Are
when
you talking
somebody
about in
has-
terms of presidency?
no, I'm talking about it as far as running this country. Who do you think Biden's
There's
really
not a
pulling the
single
strings?
individual that's running this country.
Who do you think's telling Biden what to do? Because Biden isn't doing it.
I think that every president has advisors.
Who do you think Biden's advisors are?
I don't know all of his advisors.
Nancy Pelosi, Clinton, Obama.
Nancy Pelosi is not, and Clinton and Obama are not the advisors.
Then why?
of Joe
Then
Biden.
why? Then why? Then okay.
They might
then
advise
why
him on
did-
some things, but
why
they're
did
not
they
like
publicly
advisors.
say that they advise? Why did they publicly say they advised for Biden to step down?
Because again, they give some advice. That doesn't mean they're advisors.
They give advice, but they're not advisors. What does that
Yes.
even mean?
Yes, like my job isn't an advisor, but I might give you advice in this conversation so you don't look dumb.
And you know this from being an advisor for before
I'm
you
not
were
an
22 years
advisor,
old.
but I still can give you
So
advice.
you were in
I don't know
high-
why that's
you
such a
said- so
hard
you were-
concept
you were
for you
in
to
high
get in your
school up
brain.
until 18 years old, and you know about advising the last 2 years.
What? Say that again.
You've been in high school since you were 18 years old. So
I'm
you've been
22.
advising-
I have a degree.
I know. So you have all this experience of being advising from 18 to 22 years old.
I know what advising is. I know how to define it. I know what it's in reference to. Chris, what the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly. What the fuck are you talking about? You make no sense. You have no experience. You're young, and you're going on here, and the only way that you can get anybody to try to push any agenda is to try to bash them and try to say, "Oh, look it up, look it up, look it up," knowing damn well nobody's got this stuff in front of them. And you try to
damn
make
well
fun
that
of them, try
MAGA
to twist
isn't
it around.
intelligent, or that MAGA isn't informed.
And then you got
right?
the people.
I know
that are
damn
watching
well.
this.
I know
You
damn
and
well when I
pulled
ask these
and I
questions
pulled
that
up
MAGA
your-
won't be
I
able
pulled
to
up your
answer them.
Snowflake viewers. I pulled up your snowflake viewers, and
Chris,
all of them
you're
are
a
gonna do that.
snowflake. You're on my live complaining right now. You're a snowflake.
I pulled up your viewers. You know, last time I talked with you on your live, I got your little snowflake friends on here bashing me on my little, sending me these little messages and shit. When I go back and look at them, they're actually dumb. You're smart, but it's funny that all of your viewers that you have are stupid. It's sad.
They're not.
You're pushing
dude,
them.
Chris,
Pushing
you're
them to an
actually like
agenda.
the average
You're
IQ in the
pushing
chat
them to
is
an
at
agenda
least
that's
3
gonna hurt
times
their
the IQ
future.
that you have.
You're
Not
pushing
trolling.
them to an agenda that's going to hurt their future. And trust me, when you get older, you're going to look back. You're going to look back and see what happened to this country, and you're going to be. It's going to be sad. Look at your character.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm not going to be sad about what happened because we can already look at other countries and see the policies that I'm advocating for work in those countries. So I already have empirical proof for it working. What fucking evidence do you have for trickle-down economics working worldwide that's led to good outcomes? Give me one.
I'm not talking about trickle. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about
That's
you
Trump's
and your
tax policy
podcast.
was trickle-down economics.
No, I'm talking about you, and I'm talking about the way that you're doing your podcast. Years down the road, you're going to look back at your character and see how childish that you are. You're going to see that you were smart, but you are twisting stuff around and lying to people. You're going to see that you're a liar.
I'm not lying to people.
Unethical.
I could say specific aspects of myself haven't matured fully. I'm not able to acknowledge that. Obviously, I'm going to mature as I get older. Obviously, I'm going to grow as a person. I'm going to progress. Right? But you sitting up here and you using my age as an argument is childish.
It's
You're going to
arrogance.
sit up here. You're going to
It's
realize
arrogance.
how childish
When
you
you-
were when
when
you
we
came up
grew
on
up-
people's lives
when
instead
we
of
grew
acknowledging
up,
information
we
and looking for
respected-
evidence.
when we
You
grew
decided
up-
to look at someone's age to dispute what they're saying. Now that's an ad hominem.
The difference is your generation's arrogance. When we grew up, we respected our elders. We listened to them because we knew that they fell in our footsteps before we did. You don't.
Chris, you just want
care less
control
about
and
your
authority.
elders.
You just got flagged for harassment and bullying. He just wants control and authority. I'm not going to listen to every single little thing you say just because you're older than me. That's dumb. That reduces progression because it absolutely can be the case that someone younger could know more on a given topic, right? That's absolutely right and provide you something, right? That's a lack of wisdom to say that you can't be given anything from people who are younger than you. That's ridiculous. You what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker, what's up, man?
Are you voting Trump?
Oh, yeah,
Why so?
absolutely. We talked a few months ago, and I really don't want to debate. I don't want to debate, but I do want to give you some advice. Now, Harry, Parker, you Parker, Dean, and Chris, you're very young. I understand everything. You know, you guys have some knowledge about politics, but I don't think you realize how dangerous. Now, I got to take that back. You, in particular, are not as bad as those guys. Okay, you listen, you have feedback, you take criticism, but these other guys are so. No matter what you tell them, they're always right, and the opposition is always wrong. Now, that being said, what I want to do is give you some advice. You said you have a degree, and you're 22 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And this is your job.
Yep.
So you went to school and got a degree to talk on TikTok.
So I got an economics degree. It does actually help me out with this. I talk about economics all the time, but I did this along with doing my degree.
Okay, and
Built this up while I did my degree. This kind of just blew up out of nowhere.
this platform you are on TikTok, and these are podcasts, is what you call them. These podcasts are lives,
Yeah.
and you make money off of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not so much from TikTok, but it's your donors,
Yeah, it's people in the chat that like my content.
and it pays your bills.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you don't mind me asking, do you live with your parents?
No.
Oh, okay. So what the advice I want to give you is, like I said, you not as much, but your buddies. Well, Harry already blocked me. Dean and Chris, I try to get on their lives. They won't let me on because of my name. I'm sure Harry told, don't let Bronco on your lives because he will destroy you like he destroyed me.
I promise you I've never gotten a message like that.
Oh, good.
I would tell you if I did.
Good. I love it, man. So maybe I can get some information through you because Harry blocked me. But I see all these videos about Harry. He is an absolute asshole. You got to admit that, right?
That's not the impression I get.
Oh, you don't. What's your impression of Harry?
I think he's a pretty genuine individual.
Have you ever met him?
Not in person, no.
Oh, really?
From the way I've interacted with him online, I think he's genuine. I think that he's often misunderstood by people. That's what I would say. And he, like everyone else, has places to, character traits to grow in, and
Okay.
same thing with
Now,
Dean, same thing with me, same thing with Chris. Everyone has traits that we have to grow in.
The reason I
Yes.
say that it's dangerous is because the kid that was on here before me, Chris. Did you hear? You talked to Chris before me, right?
Yeah.
Now, honestly, answer me this question, and it's not a threat. Please believe me, this is not a threat. I would love to know if you honestly think that you and Chris were sitting right next to each other in like a bar or a restaurant. Would you talk the shit that you talk to him face to face, or do you only have the balls to do it online?
Well, I posted rally videos where I do it.
You do rallies?
Yeah, I went to a rally, a Trump rally.
No, no, no.
You click on my page right here. I went to a rally, Trump rally, and I
rallies,
talked
though? I
to
mean-
Trump supporters.
I'm not going to ask you where you live because then they'll say I'm threatening you. But do you actually think, seriously, honestly, in your heart of hearts, do you think that you would talk the shit that you talk online to someone face to face?
Yes.
And have you?
Yeah.
And how did that work out?
Just fine.
Okay, do you think that Chris, the guy before you, if you said that to his face at a restaurant, would you say that to him face to face, seriously?
Yes.
And knowing the consequences.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I don't believe you in 1 second because I know that
Okay.
you would not say shit that you say online to people face to face. You got to admit that. Admit it, man. Please, just let me hear you say it.
I would say that typically, like, conversations in person might be less likely to lead to that because the other person's less likely to act that way. Typically, the way when I like respond ways like that, that's going to be like if it's provoked. But like, yeah, like people aren't typically going to say those things in public.
Right.
But yeah, I would say the exact same things given that scenario.
You wouldn't say that in public or in person.
I would.
Prove my point. Take care, buddy.
Okay. All right. Well, good job, Bronco. You did so well. He thinks he destroyed me there. He probably did. He destroyed me so much. You know, we're gonna see a TikTok video in the future. Parker, liberal, insane kid, destroyed on TikTok Live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I just want to read this from George Clooney. He says
Wait, were you already up here?
Biden's the exact same person that we saw on stage during the debate.
Oh my God, bro. I don't want to hear that same point. I saved y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. All right, let's get to the next person. If Parker talked... Oh, here we go. Yes, that's a W, dude. Paid, bro? Oh, so it's such a W, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
And why is that?
I'm a Vietnam veteran. Yeah, fucking stick it up your head. If you were drafted to go to fight, would you?
Well, I think I would have to. Would I want to? No.
You look like somebody that wouldn't. But why do you think Biden's
Would
so
Trump?
well? The world is in chaos.
Wait, Timothy, I appreciate that mustache.
Biden
Thank you so
got
much. I would just
attitude.
say, Timothy, I would just say that I have bone spurs. And then I wouldn't have to go.
You got them in your head. What
What do you mean? I'm going to do the same thing Trump did.
Oh, man, you bring up Biden got out of it, too. He didn't do it.
No, he didn't.
What's
Biden
Biden- what's
actually
Biden-
stayed in the draft.
But stick that thumb up your ass. What are you, Yeah, you're very arrogant. You see it in your face. You can't tell me when Trump was president, the world wasn't in better shape than it is now.
Not during COVID. No, there was a global pandemic, sir.
Oh, COVID, that's a different thing. That was all by design.
But he. Oh,
with
so
the-
can you
with
give me any evidence? Can you give me any evidence, Timothy?
They had to get Trump out of. Come on, man. They had to get Trump out of office, and they couldn't do it any other way.
Wait, no,
They still
Timothy,
trying-
because you said that COVID was an inside job. Well, you can just say the Trump assassination was an inside job. They paid the
It
Republican
is.
guy to
It
do
is.
it so that he
It
could
is.
look good. Do you think that's true?
Because
I think that's delusional.
You ain't got your day. In that state, you can go and register as a Democrat one day and a Republican the next. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's an inside job.
He
The government's
voted in
involved.
2022 for the Republican side.
No, he didn't.
He
He
did.
donated to the Biden administration. I don't care who it is. He's still.
He did not vote.
Biden is
He did not give money to the
is
Biden
right-
administration. That's not true.
Biden is right in the middle of this shit. That's the only way you get rid of him, and he's still here.
His
And
classmates
Trump-
identified that he was conservative.
he's
There were
gonna be the
people,
next-
neighbors that said he had
next president,
pro-Trump
you know.
flags.
He hated Republicans and he hated Trump.
Okay, well then why do you have pro-Trump flags in his lawn?
He ain't got no pro-Trump. Where do you get all this?
His
man?
neighbors said that.
How come that neighbors? Oh, okay. You believe
Yeah.
every Biden thing Biden says? Biden's a traitor.
Wait, you understand that's how the investigation works. We identified information based upon the investigation.
Well,
And you said that Biden
investigation's
is a
going
traitor,
on.
but Trump is actually
Yeah.
the traitor because he undermined our American democracy and still says it was that he won it with no evidence indicating that. There were various court cases, 60 plus
that
court
was
cases
stolen
that
too.
didn't indicate sufficient evidence to overturn the
That's all
election.
set
17 of
up,
which had
that's
appointed
all
judges
set up.
specifically by Trump. So either Trump appointed corrupt judges that stole the election from him, or he lost the election. Now, which one do you believe it's?
Look, you don't get a degree for being in the Girl Scouts, my man. And that's where you
Well, he just got a violation from community guidelines, so we're going to go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Are you voting for Trump?
No, I don't vote.
All right. All right, if you're MAGA, you can type in the comment section and I might bring you up. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Cause I fucking hate niggers. Nigger. Kill yourself.
That person, I hope you lose all job prospects in the future. All right, let's get to the next individual. Everyone only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right. So childish. All right, let's go to the next individual. Everyone only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Comment in the comment. Tap the screen. It will help people. I do appreciate everyone who does that. Let's get on to the next individual real quick. All right. All right, it's not accepting this individual as well, so let me try the next. By the way, everyone, we've been dealing with like terrible following glitches on this account, so it's likely to be like that today. Very unfortunate, but it seems like we can get enough people in here. Bruce, yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting Trump?
I am voting Jill Stein.
Okay, cool.
I was wondering,
Good job. She has no chance at winning. Preferable candidate, but obviously has no chance to win. So it takes away the chance for us to beat Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, that person's in the car for sure. Let's get this next individual, y'all. You have static on your mic? I think it's the mixer at this point. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, hey, what's up, man?
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump. I'm 40, by the way.
Thank you for the confetti. Why are you voting for Trump?
It's simple. It's basically, I just agree with him more than I do with Joe Biden.
What do you?
And everybody's going to vote for what benefits them the most.
Okay. So, what are you gonna? What do you agree with them on?
Just his beliefs, you know what I mean? So I don't want to get too technical.
Like what?
I don't want to get reported on here. You know what I mean?
What beliefs?
So just his beliefs. The LGBTQ and the transgender and all that stuff. You know, that's
What does he think about that?
well, I don't know what he thinks about it, right?
So then how can you agree with him on with something that you have no clue what he agrees upon? So I'm asking you, what particularly do you agree with him on?
You're very smart. I just feel that it benefits my life, and just like whoever votes for Joe Biden is voting because it's going to be more beneficial for them. I'm just.
How is it going to be more beneficial for you?
Their life is probably better. Well, how is it more beneficial for me? And I know you're going to say, well, it doesn't matter if it's Joe Biden with the price of groceries, but I think it does matter.
How so? What did he do?
Well, price of groceries are more expensive now than they were, 3-4 years ago.
That doesn't mean he caused it, right? For example, under Trump's administration, there was 14.8% unemployment, the most since the Great Depression. Now, was that caused by him?
I don't know if it was caused by him.
Well, it was actually COVID, right? So we can identify outside causes. There's been global inflation. There's inflation in Europe. There was inflation in Asia. There was inflation in Africa. There was inflation in South America. Everywhere around the world.
You're right. You're right about that. I just feel the grocery prices were less expensive, 3-4 years ago.
How did Biden cause global inflation?
And cost of homes, too.
Yeah, again, nothing to do with him.
Yeah, so you don't think the cost of, not the cost of homes, but maybe the interest rates will come down? And I know it's like,
Interest
well,
rates relate to the
there's
Federal
inflation.
Reserve.
There's inflation because, the interest rates went up because there's inflation. So you raise the interest rates up to deflate the inflation, correct? Or am I wrong about that?
To lessen inflation. Yeah, that's what the Federal Reserve does. They influence the increase in the interest rate to decrease the demand in the economy.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you're right about that. I understand. You're a very, very intelligent young man. I just feel my life was better when President Trump was the president. And it all depends on the person too. So like say Joe
but like,
Biden.
what did he do to cause that? Because like again,
Right, okay.
that's not a good enough reason to indicate that it was specifically caused by him. That's just associated with it. Again, that's a correlation causation fallacy. That's like saying I'm better off in the summer now than I was in the winter. Therefore, right, the summer is like more advantageous towards like making money or something. I guess it's kind of like a bad example, I guess, in a certain sense, because I should say winter instead of summer.
You're very intelligent, and at the end of the day, someone's going to vote whoever they want to vote for. It doesn't matter if like Joe Biden gets reelected, right? So it depends on myself. If I wake up, if I go to work, if I make money, if I make the right decisions, my life is going to be better. A lot of people want to place the blame on other people or who's the president whenever the blame should be on the person. You know what I mean?
On for what?
For how their life is going in general.
I don't think so. I think that there are places within points in our economy that need to be stabilized, and that's for everyone. Obviously, there are people that fall through the cracks. We don't want a system that allows for that. So partially, it's not on the fault of the individual. It's the fault of the overall system that we have the ability to be able to take care of them that we choose not to.
But not fault on the actual individual?
I think that there could be some fault on an individual, but I don't think that the entire answer is all fault on this individual.
Yeah, but
it's a systemic issue.
Yeah, the system, right? But I think it still falls back on the individual if they're willing to work hard, have a plan, and go out there and become someone.
You can still have that while also having a baseline where everyone's taken care of.
Do you want everybody to be taken care of?
Yes.
So like more like a socialism?
Appreciate that, Mustache. Thank you so much. It's not like socialism, it's called social democracy, which is still capitalism. Actually, the Nordic countries, they have freer markets than we have here in the United States. Based on the Economic Freedom Index, they have freer markets, right? They have more human freedom as well. They rank better on the Human Freedom Index comparative to the United States. So they have more freedom. They actually have more social mobility as well, right? But they also have social safety nets to ensure people have access to health care, housing, education, childcare, paid paternity, maternity leave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you're very intelligent, man. I'll give you that.
Ian, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, Ian. Thank you.
Yeah, you're very intelligent. At the end of the day, it also counts on how good you can debate and conversate, and you're really good at that. You know what I mean? I applaud you for that. So yeah, you bring up really valid points. I need to do research. I'm still not swaying my decision to vote for Biden just because I think, just my personal preference, I think Donald Trump is better for the country. And you're going to say, well, how so? And I just think he's better because it was whenever he was president. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, again, that's a correlation causation fallacy. So I think that you should look into this and you should try to find the reason why he made it better. And if you can't find the reason why he made it better, well, then obviously it seems like you don't have good enough reason to say that.
Cool, man. I appreciate you taking me on live, bro. You have a good one.
Appreciate you. All right. Crimmy, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Crimmy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because I feel like he's trying to make
Wait, what's your
America-
birth year? And Tiff, thank you for the $3.
My birth year is 2002.
Okay, go ahead.
I feel like he's trying to make America great again because this is in my opinion. He hasn't caused a war. Like, he's the first president who hasn't caused a war.
He did. The
So I feel-
Turkish-Kurdish war that he pulled out of troops of Kurdistan, which were protecting people, and that led to the Turkish-Kurdish war.
Oh. Well, I feel like he's just trying to help America again. And I just don't know. You have to ask me. I don't know what else to say. You have to ask me more questions.
Okay. Can you name one policy that Joe Biden's influence to get passed that you disagree with?
I don't really know because I don't really watch Joe Biden. I don't really watch what Joe Biden does.
Okay, here, I'll ask you this. Do you care about abortion?
It really depends. It depends if they were sexually assaulted or
So you think elective abortion should be illegal?
kind of.
Kind of? What do you mean by kind of?
It really depends if they were sexually assaulted and got pregnant.
No, I'm
or-
giving you an example where they weren't, right? It was consensual sex. Do you think that they should be forced to go through that pregnancy?
Oh no.
Oh, okay. So it should be legal for them to get access to an abortion?
Yeah.
federally?
If they're not ready.
Okay, yeah, so Trump put multiple people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade that got rid of these federal protections and removed women's access to choose in plenty of states because it left it up to the states.
Oh.
Yeah, and
I
there's
didn't
no
know
federal
that.
protection for great victims. There are great victims that are forced to go through the pregnancies within their particular respective states because of that, right? And they'll also try to go to different places, but then some states are instituting these laws where they're trying to fine them if they go to a different state and even prosecute them.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, so that's what Republicans are doing as it relates to that. Do you care about climate change? Do you think humans
Yeah.
cause climate change? Well, Trump doesn't believe in it. He thinks that the Earth is going to cool and that scientists just don't know it yet. So he completely denies science and is totally delusional on that. If you care about our future, how is Trump going to help us with that?
That is a great question.
Okay. Well, do you think that would you vote for someone that's been held legally responsible by a jury unanimously in terms of their decision for sexual abuse? Would you vote for them still?
It really depends of what they do.
Sexual abuse,
Oh, no.
forceful penetration against someone's will. No,
No.
You wouldn't vote for them. Well, Trump's been held legally responsible by a jury unanimously for that exact thing. Appreciate the invite. Thank you so much. So you won't vote for him, right?
Well, I don't really know. I still have to look into it because the voting is in a few months. So,
Yep. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you. All right, let's get on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here.
Howdy, howdy. How we doing?
What's good, man?
Good afternoon.
Your band was fun.
TikTok, dude. Sucks.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigga, 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 nigga.
What is wrong with you?
Nigga, 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 nigga.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How
About
old are you?
damn time, 23.
Are you voting for
driving?
Trump?
I'm not driving.
Are you voting Trump? Blaine, thank you
Yes,
so much for the
yes, I
dollar.
am.
LeBron.
I am. Yes, I am.
Why so?
Because why not? I got
I mean, there's a
questions
lot
for y'all.
of a lot of good reasons not to vote for
I got
Trump.
question.
One of
I
like
got
the
question for
biggest
y'all
reasons. One of the
Can you shut the fuck up and let me talk?
you asked why you shouldn't vote for Trump. I was just gonna tell you some reasons.
I'm just trying to tell you something.
All right, bro.
Okay, what are you trying to tell us?
What are you gonna do November 5th when Donald J. Trump is the president? What are you gonna do?
If that happens,
What are you gonna do? I want to know because nobody asked you that question.
I'm gonna do a
I wanna know.
live, giving my
You're
thoughts,
gonna do a live,
talking about it,
and you gonna cry
debate
like a
people.
little bitch. And you
Hey
gonna
man,
cry
do
like
you
a little
mind like
bitch.
calming down so we could try to engage in like, some good conversation here?
How are you gonna feel
Okay.
when Trump loses?
It ain't Maddie
November 5th?
dumbass's Logan. It's we have a joint account, you dumbass.
Hey, why are you so upset?
Do
man?
what?
Why are you so upset?
Why am I upset?
Yeah, you're like irrationally angry. Why so?
Because I'm just telling you how I feel.
Okay.
We can literally hear you driving, bro. Are you the
not
one driving?
you dumbass.
Okay, so
I'm not driving.
Can the person driving say hi real quick?
I'm not driving. Do you not understand that?
Dia, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
I think you're lying.
I think you're lying. I can literally hear it.
Okay, I'm driving a damn tractor. Is that a big deal?
Okay, so I'm not driving, but I am driving.
And by the way, he wasn't driving a tractor. Just
yeah, I can clearly tell. Like I didn't know tractors had blinkers, man.
yeah, that was a passenger vehicle.
What a liar, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
41.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Through my experience, I guess in terms of okay, so I work construction, and
Kristen, thank you so much for the $5 on PayPal. I appreciate
so
you.
I would consider myself middle class.
Chris,
and now, right now, in the past year or so, I feel like I just can't afford shit, and that's
like
sad.
Inflation was, super prevalent as a response from the global pandemic. But the question that we would ask you is, well, how did Biden cause this inflation?
Well, I'm not blaming Biden at all, honestly.
So then why would this inflation give you reason not to vote for him?
So, all right. So I guess let me put it in a different term. So through my years of experience with Democrats, Republicans, and I've yet to see anything good come from any Democrat through my years of experience. Nothing. Everything's always been a recession.
Can you name one good thing a Republican has
inflation.
passed?
What's that?
Can you name one good thing that a Republican has passed?
And Jack, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo for the apartment fund. Thank you so much for the love, Jack. I really appreciate you.
I mean, I'm from Ohio, really, so that's a Republican state.
Sounds like party loyalism. If Biden was running as a Republican and Trump was running as a Democrat, would you vote for Biden?
Yeah, probably.
That's crazy.
What? Why?
It's a team. It's a team effort, right? It's a team effort. It's not just the president.
Dude, it kind of sounds like you're playing sports, bro. Like it's not sports. It's like the policy's relevant.
What?
This isn't like sports. It's not like Lakers versus. Clippers,
okay. So he's got there's a team behind the president, right?
Yeah, there's an administration.
Okay. So they get together, they conform some stuff, and make some policies. And I feel like on the Republican side of things are always better. You get into the Democratic side
Can you
of
name
things,
one
and there's
piece of
always a
legislation
war.
that you like that Republicans have passed?
No, because I don't really go for. I don't follow them. I don't have time to follow them. I just live my life.
I think,
and every time there's a Democratic control of any kind, I lose.
Okay, so during Obama's administration, you were losing?
Where's my money?
What?
Where was
I
my
don't
money
know.
4 years ago?
I know. I said during Obama's administration, John.
Huge. On
Jake, thank you for the $20 on
4 years
Venmo. Thank you so much, Jake. I really
5
appreciate
years
it.
ago.
I'm talking during Obama's administration.
Obama's administration, it was good at first. In that second term, I don't know what happened. Like, same thing. We fell into a recession, and it feels like the same.
Wait, recession was 2008. That was not Obama. Obama inherited that recession.
Right.
And
Also,
then 2012 to 2016, that was a growth period.
Also, just to put it out there, like Bill Clinton
Where's that
is another
mustache?
good example. This was a Democratic president. He had a great economy. It was around 4% annual growth, and he had record job creation at 22.7 million jobs created.
I actually had no problem with Bill Clinton. I really didn't. But I was very young. I wasn't working then.
I mean, but doesn't this serve as like an argument against like what you're saying here? Because I ultimately feel like party loyalism fails because what it essentially hopes to achieve is just individuals like ignorantly co-signing with whatever party they align with for very trivial reasons without critical thought. And I think that when we are casting our vote in November, right, we should be casting the vote on the basis of critical thought, not like party loyalism or tribalism. So would you be able to identify like the relevant differences between Trump and Biden that makes Trump a better candidate than Biden besides what party they belong to?
I mean, I don't really care for either one of them, like, in terms of who they are as a person. And I really feel like for instance, when I voted for John Kasich when Trump ran, right? So, and I was really hoping for that win, but it didn't happen. And I guess I wasn't disappointed when Trump actually got in, and I was actually shocked by it. Because things were getting better. It really felt like things were getting better. I mean,
Do you mind repeating the question that I asked you real quick, just to make sure that we're on the same page?
Well, I was just going off topic, but yeah, you just asked me like what I was about party loyalism or whatever. But
Well, essentially, the question that I asked you is, can you identify for me the relevant differences between Trump and Biden that make Trump a better candidate than Biden, apart from their party affiliation?
I guess Trump's he's got a bigger backing than Biden. Even Biden's own administration is just, they might like him, but they need him gone. They say he's done. So who are we going to vote for? Kamala?
You're saying that Trump has a better backing within his party than Biden, but what we'd say here,
Oh,
is
very
that
much so.
He definitely does have a bigger backing from his
United
party, but he
States.
shouldn't have a bigger backing from his party. Like
But he
Democrats
does,
are asking,
and that's where we're at.
Like Democrats are asking,
He does, and that's where we're at.
Democrats are asking Biden to step down for reasons such as like incoherence during the debate, lack of support, etc. But I mean, I see no reason why the RNC shouldn't have asked Trump to step down when he was held, civilly liable for rape, criminally liable for the 34 felonies. And I honestly don't see why they'd even entertain a Trump campaign after, Trump denying the results of the 2020 election, attempting to undermine our democracy. And I mean, at
Because
that
the
time, we saw very
Republicans know
low
that they're
backing from
getting-
the Republican Party, with individuals such as Mike Pence leaving him in the dust, Mitt Romney leaving him in the dust, 40 out of his 44 advisors and cabinet members leaving him in the dust, right? And there's just no good reason for the Republican Party to readopt him as their candidate for, the 2024 election cycle, but they did.
Exactly. And the reason for that is because that's where we are in the United States. Everyone's backing Trump, and they need Trump for the win. Without him, they're not going to win.
What?
So,
they'd probably have a better chance with a different candidate.
Huh? So if
They
JD
pro-
Vance was running for president, you think he'd win over Biden?
No, I'm talking if they picked like Nikki Haley or someone else like that. Appreciate the Panther Paws. Right? If they picked a different Republican person from the primaries, they probably would have done better. JD Vance would get cooked.
Yeah, but that's not where we're at. So, everyone's backing Trump. Everybody who was against Trump's backing Trump.
Mike Pence?
No, I'm talking
Romney?
you and I, people, the voters.
Okay,
Paul Ryan?
So you're just saying that you
Where it
should vote for
matters.
Trump because a lot of people back him, but I don't think that a crowd consensus.
No,
would
but
give us
I'm
good
voting
reason.
for him because I felt my life was better in my own terms.
All right, well, that's just a causation
And it
and correlation
was.
fallacy. Because if you can't demonstrate
Well,
how Trump
it
caused
is
it to be
what it
better,
is.
then you have no reason to vote for him again.
It is what it is
Would
because
you
right
say if I
now,
felt like my life was worse under Trump, this would give me good reason to vote for Biden?
I don't know. Your life is different than mine. Okay, so I'm in the labor force, and you're in the entertainment force, or world. So there's a big difference between what you and I do, and your income is probably a lot better than mine. So his policies are going to be probably better suited for you.
Yeah, and we're still telling you that you shouldn't vote for him because he's a threat to this country. So
But
we
Biden
have
isn't
a
gonna be our
financial
president.
incentive to literally support Republicans, but we don't do that because we think it's worse for people.
I just know where I was sitting when he was president and the Republican Party was there, as opposed to where I am now when this Democratic controlled Senate and the Democratic presidency has us all, crawling on our knees out here.
Yeah,
That's all I got. That's all I can say about it. That's
Amy,
about it.
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I have
I'm
a
going to
question.
vote for
Would you vote
Trump for the Republican setting of it.
Okay. So again, my point here would then be, what would you vote for someone that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse by a jury unanimously?
I mean, that's what I'm going to do.
So you would vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
That's what I'm going to do. And so it's
What
about
if it was child
80% of America.
Push that
No,
message.
absolutely
Thank you so
not.
much. So you wouldn't.
Absolutely
Okay, so you would vote for him if it was sexual abuse of a woman, but not of a child.
Because I wasn't there, why? How
You
long
wouldn't be
ago-
there in
how
any
much
of those
later
scenarios.
was it that she came forward?
It took her less than 3 decades to come forward. That happens with plenty of victims.
Why?
Appreciate Little Crown. Plenty of victims don't come out with their stories.
62%
And
of
if she was-
victims never come out about it.
Yeah, and if she was trying to get money off of him, why did she wait until she was older?
I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
I don't think that it's acceptable to assume theories that she was doing it for corrupt reasons with literally no evidence, because it is a case, if you're incorrect, that this is detrimental to victims and only further perpetuates harm against women as a whole. So maybe
And the
before
entire
you make this baseless
Justice
assumption,
Department-
you should have any evidence.
The entire Justice Department has been and anybody has been out for Trump since he got into the presidency. I never heard more shit about Trump until he got into the presidency, and then all of a sudden, all this shit comes raining down on him on a daily, and they spent more time worrying about Trump than I'm so glad Nancy Pelosi's gone because that's all she just
She's
dedicated her life
still
to
in
that.
Congress.
Lane, thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
See her. She's not the speaker, so that's good.
Okay.
You hear less and less, but
right,
I care about women highly.
You care about women highly.
I got
Okay,
a
so
daughter.
I have a question. If you
I have a daughter,
you
I
have a
have a
daughter.
granddaughter.
So if Trump went up to your granddaughter and said that they would specifically date her in 10 years as a 40-year-old, would you still vote for them?
What? But he didn't, and
He
I'm
did.
not
He went up to
playing
a 10-year-old
hypotheticals.
girl and said he would date her in 10 years.
Who was that?
Trump said that to a 10-year-old girl when he was 40.
This is on video. It's what somebody said it. Hearsay.
He said it. Trump said it. Dean, you want to play it? Because you have it saved.
Oh yeah, what are we particularly referencing?
10-year-old girl.
10-year-old. He's 10-year-old.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, I got you. Yeah, so
but
this
everyone
was on
tap the screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes.
So this was on CBS in 1992.
Do you got it?
Oh my gosh, okay. What happened to the video that I want? Oh, I don't want 4 minutes of this guy's opinion. What the hell is going on? I'm so sorry. I thought I had it saved.
I thought you did too. I can play the video. It's not that difficult. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
You want me to do it?
Popping up. Yeah. Like I usually just search up the same thing and it pops up, but it didn't this time. Which is kind of weird.
Okay, well, you can go to the Independent article, and the video's right there. But I'll play. I got it. I got you.
Oh, I found it.
You found it? Okay. Because I'm about to.
Going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years.
Play it one more time.
Do you want to hear that again, John?
Yeah, a little lot. Let me turn this up.
I'm going to be dating her. Say no. The escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years.
Yeah, so he says to a 10-year-old girl walking up the escalator that he's going to be dating her in 10 years. That's a sexualization of a fifth grader.
And it wasn't a joke.
Even if it was a joke, are you okay with that? Lane, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
If it was a joke and just get a little laugh out of a little girl at the time, like...
So you think it's okay to make jokes sexualizing fifth graders as a 40-year-old man?
I mean, what? Look at TV. Not like in America right now, who does every child right now, like we let people like Cardi B run our entertainment world, and it's okay for the shit that she puts out there, but we're gonna take down Dr. Seuss.
What?
Cardi B is not...
That has nothing to do with what we're talking about. I'm saying, is it okay for a
what I'm
40-year-old man to make a joke sexualizing a 10-year-old, a fifth grader? Is that okay?
It is not.
Okay, so clearly,
but if
it's
they were
not
joking,
okay. So
then
clearly, it's not okay.
People
Well,
sit
then
here and put more. Most people and a lot of shit gets so outrageously like oversprung. It's like it's just outrageous.
Hey, I have a question.
How was this overspun?
Something so little.
Hey, John, if a 40-year-old man walked up to your 10-year-old daughter and said that he'd be dating her in 10 years, would you vote for him?
He'd get punched.
So you want to vote for him and he'd get punched. So it's not okay if he does it to your daughter, but it is okay if he does it to someone else's daughter?
Yep, MAGA logic.
MAGA, I'm not MAGA, nothing. Okay.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're voting for Trump, right? Thank you for the handout. Thank you.
I want the Republican. I want the Republicans to run our country.
Yeah, and that's MAGA. MAGA Republican.
I don't have one Trump fucking nothing at my house on me or nothing.
You're on a live in front of 5,000 people saying you're going to vote for him.
Okay. I'm going to vote for the Republicans.
Yeah, this guy already said that. This guy already said that he'd vote for Biden if Biden was the Republican.
So, all right. Well, John, is there anything? Well, actually, John, before you go, how many continents are there?
13 continents.
There you go.
All right, appreciate you coming up, John. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Have a good one, John. Have W John for the 13 continents. We're gonna go to move on to our next guest, bro. Jesus Christ, dude.
Jesus.
Sometimes I wonder what I do with my day.
Yo, it's a Is that the same person, bro? They keep fucking making their name MAGA 2024, and I add them up because I see MAGA.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna go to move on to our next guest. If any of y'all want to support me or Parker, we have our Venmos, Cash App.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20. I'm voting for Trump because I want the lower gas prices.
How did he make lower gas prices?
Because Biden make gas prices like $5 right now.
How did he make them
cause higher gas
$5?
prices?
Bro,
Gas
you
increase act?
don't see. You didn't see in the beginning of the year that the gas prices raised.
Yeah,
Okay,
but how did
so-
Biden cause that?
Yeah, how do you cause that?
He caused that by raising them.
How?
Our taxes.
Gas increase act. You know what I mean? He said
raised the
increase
taxes.
gas act.
He raised taxes.
We're still under Trump's tax code until 2027, buddy.
No, not even.
Yes, we are.
Delusional. You're wrong.
That's why Trump's gonna win.
Okay, so no response here. Just
No
Trump's gonna win.
response. 2020 until 2025, we still have the tax policy. There's permanent
Yeah.
effects of some that would only go to rich people and take away from poor people.
I think if Trump wins, it'll be more affordable for more people in the U.S. to live. And
For what reason?
what do you mean? For what reason?
How did Biden cause it to be less affordable, or how would Trump cause it to be more affordable? Can you give any further articulation on your thoughts
No,
here?
we cannot.
Nah, I can't. But
Okay. So then here's my question: why would you vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, called his daughter voluptuous, said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, said it's okay for him to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls, some as young as 15 years old, because he quote unquote owns the place? Why would you vote for that guy, given that you don't know a single policy that he's influenced to get passed that you like?
Because I want lower gas prices.
That he hasn't done a single thing that you've been able to identify that would lower gas prices. Did you know there was lower gas prices under Obama?
I'd rather have Obama than Trump.
Okay, so, all right. So let me ask you this question: who was vice president when Obama was in office?
I don't even know.
It was Joe Biden. So when Joe Biden was in office, gas prices were lower. So would you vote for Joe Biden?
Nah.
Hey, Day, I got a question for you real quick, buddy.
What's up?
So you're saying that Biden caused gas prices to increase, but you have no clue how. So this is what we call a correlation causation fallacy. So we're just associating anything that happens under president's control of the nation as being caused by the president. Well, we could use your logic here to say that Trump caused the net negative decrease or loss in jobs during his presidency, or Trump caused the
I could say that too.
14.8% unemployment at the end of his term. Meanwhile, we could say that Biden caused the 15 million jobs that were added back to the economy, and Biden caused a record 50-year low unemployment. Would you agree with these statements?
Yes, I agree with those statements.
Okay, so why would you say that you're voting for Trump even though he caused a net negative loss in jobs, a record high unemployment rate, when Biden brought 15 million jobs back to the economy and caused a record low unemployment rate?
I already have my job, so.
Oh, so it only matters what happens to you.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so if Trump supported enslaving a third of the human population that lives in the U.S., but it didn't apply to you, would you still vote for him?
No.
Okay, so it doesn't only matter what happens to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so this contradicts what you said 30 seconds.
Yeah, if Trump advocated to get rid of women's right to vote, would you still vote for him?
No, I wouldn't.
All right. So that doesn't apply to you, right?
No.
Okay. So obviously, I don't know what your point is there.
Yeah, just to clarify also, Biden didn't cause higher gas prices. A world-wide decrease in oil supply did. This is because we're no longer getting oil from Russia after their invasion of Ukraine. Another factor is the idea that Trump brokered a deal with OPEC to reduce oil supply at the end of his term, which increased prices. But insofar as what we're doing at home here in America, like what Biden controls, we're actually producing more oil now and approving more drilling permits than we ever have.
Most production of oil of any country that's ever existed at any point in time in the U.S. right now under Biden's administration. Oh,
Great.
he's not here.
He's
all right, only
running
send a guest request if you
away.
will be voting for Trump. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Comment in the comment section for MAGA. Type in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up. We're going to get some people going.
Running away.
Running away so much. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Emotional.
I'm 63 years old.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Appreciate the confetti. Thank you. Can you turn off the background noise?
Sure. Hold on one second.
Can you mute the CNN?
Yes. Is that better?
Yes, got you. So, yeah, why are you voting for Trump?
because he was way better than Biden in everything to do with the economy.
Okay, how so? Can you name one policy that he influenced to get passed?
He eliminated rules and regulations that destroy companies. Trump is
Parker,
more
you
business
good?
friendly. Biden is more rules and regulations.
It's just news.
And that's the reason why, everything went up very expensive.
Push the hand out. Thank you so much, Tracy. So you said what caused it to be expensive?
Over regulations. Joe Biden's about everything about over regulations. So you have to spend more money.
What regulation caused there to be an increase in price?
Any environmental regulations that they imposed on drilling for oil.
Oh, so we're drilling more oil now than we ever have been before. So when you're making the argument that regulations of oil production caused an increase in price, well, what you're implicitly stating here is that the regulations caused a decrease in supply, but that's not true. There's been a massive increase in the supply of oil, not to mention that the Biden administration has approved 50% more drilling permits for oil here at home in America than Trump's administration did. So regardless if there's more or less regulations on the market, right, it is the case that there's a much higher supply of the market.
If that was the case, why, first of all, when is he going to return the oil that he took from our reserves? Because he depleted us by 40%. We have 5 years left of oil. In the event of a war or something big, we won't have enough. We only have 5 years of reserve. We would like that oil back. Hopefully he'll give it back before they remove him from office.
Yeah, so I mean, there's a lot released of the reserves, during and right after the pandemic for sure. But I'd ultimately say when we're talking about oil production here at home in America, that it's obviously clear that Biden has handled it better, just because there's much more oil being produced, and we can directly link this to the Biden administration approving more drilling permits. I'd say that's really all we need to know here.
Again, if that was true, why don't he replenish the oil that he sold?
If that was true, as far as the replenishment of this the reserves, I mean, how do we know they haven't been replenished? I'd actually like to look that up because of the massive oil production we're experiencing.
It's not.
If it was true, it is true. I mean, you could check out
It's down 40%.
government websites on this.
Yeah, he hasn't replenished the oil that he took. We're down 40%.
Okay.
From our oil.
Wait. So he actually bought back reserves. And sold them and then bought back reserves at a lower price. So he made hundreds of billions of dollars.
Well, he didn't make hundreds of billion because
actually
the price
did.
has been high. How can you
Because
do it?
there was a difference in price, and he exploited the difference in price. He basically timed it correctly.
Oh, great! So I was right. Yeah, and then if you want a source for the oil production,
where did that money go?
right now, you could reference the U.S. Energy Information Administration.
Where did that money go?
Wait, Index Card, I have a question. Would you vote for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why would I vote for a person that was given the job as the border czar, and she did nothing? She never even went to the border.
Yeah, so here would be my question. Why didn't Republicans pass a border bill? She did go to the border, by the way.
Why didn't Biden pass it 3.5 years ago? Why did he wait until it became a problem for him for the election?
He didn't. So he actually tried to he tried to pass day one executive order, failed, and then we actually saw the first drafted bill go into the House 2.5 years after he assumed presidency, and that got shot down by Trump. He called the Republican lawmakers in Congress, told them.
He said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails. The border bill fails. Now blame it on me."
Actually, what happened was that he undid everything that Trump had in place for the border. In May of 2023, Congress, the Republicans passed a bill that was passed on the House, and it died on the Senate side. And you can look it up because it was May 2023. Why wasn't that bill passed by the Democrats that control the Senate to help the border then?
What was the name of the bill?
It was a border bill.
I know. I haven't heard about a border bill proponed by Republicans in Congress that was rejected by the Democrats. Can you provide
May of 2023. I can't give you any. That's as close as you could get.
Yeah. So, this is Secure the Border Act. So this was proponed by the Democrats, by Biden, who's bipartisan, and then this was
And Republicans.
This was the first.
It was
bill
approved.
that was shut down by Trump. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. No, that's not the one that they say.
Thank you for the racing rover. Thank you so much. Can you tell me what this is?
That was approved by. It was approved by
Index.
the.
Index. Can you tell me what this is?
Harriet visited. She didn't visit the southern border. I'm sorry. She
Look at the screen. Let's read what the screen says right now.
She visited the area that was not.
Dean, can you read the screen real quick?
Yeah, so it says Harris visits the southern border after trying to keep the focus away from it. So it's actually particularly the case that when you said
And that was June 25th, 2021.
She visited the area that people were not coming through. So she might as well have not visited the border. She went to the area.
You said that. Wait. This is such a joke. You said she didn't go to the border. We provide you evidence. She went to the border in 2021.
Look, she did not go to the areas that was having the issues with the people coming through. She went to the area that had no people coming through for a photo op.
No, she went there. She went there specifically, trying to address policy, talk with Border Patrol, engage with people about what's going on at the border.
I gotta hop in here because this guy told a massive lie. So I looked up the May. 1 second, sir.
What did she implement?
Hey, sir. I really gotta call you out on your lie here. I gotta call you out on your lie here. So you said that the border bill that was passed through on May of 2023 was shot down by the Democrats in the Senate. So that's a lie. Okay,
it was never taken up.
So it was actually shot down by the Republicans in the House with 211 yays from the Democrats.
Thank you so much.
And 221 nays.
No,
from
that's
the
wrong.
No, I have it open on my. I have it right here. I have it on Senate. I have it on Senate.gov.
It was never taken
right
up
here.
by the Senate.
No. I have it right, and this was by the House.
It was never taken up by the Senate.
Because this is in the House, sir. I have it right here.
No, it was never taken. What are you looking at there?
This is literally clerk.house.gov.
Who's that?
This is the clerk of the House of the Representatives.
No, it was never taken.
I have it on my screen.
Okay.
Here, let me expand.
Yeah. So here's the border bill that you're going to be referencing. The 118th Congress. This is May of 2023, right? If you go down to actions and then you go to 51123 House on motion to recommit failed by yeas and nays, and then you click on the roll number, what will pop up here, specifically the yeas and nays, and we'll see 211 yeas from the Democrats and 221 nays.
Yay! 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 All Republicans, no! All Democrats, yes!
That's all. So he's lying.
No, I'm not lying. Ask me about.
I literally just proved that you were lying.
No, I'm not lying. I didn't lie. So.
You did.
I didn't. The bill was not taken up. I don't know. You guys have doctored documentations.
Pre-doctored documentations, girl. You just think everything's a conspiracy because you're in a cult.
Yeah.
Dude, you could go on Congress.gov and look it up for yourself.
I am. I'm gonna look it up, and I'm pretty sure. It's gonna show whatever you say it's gonna show. Maybe I was wrong. But I don't think I was wrong.
Okay, all right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, or admin?
Yeah, I want you to ask me questions about all the cases against Trump.
Okay. Would you vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
Well, the case is still on review, right? Would a person that actually committed a crime spend $100 million to have that case heard again?
So I have a question.
Would you spend that money?
Well, I don't see where you get that number, but I would ask you specifically, what is the grounds, the legitimate grounds for appeal?
There's many things for appeals. There were things that were mentioned in the case that no other judge would allow in the case. Like, for instance, there's the Hollywood information about grabbing the woman by the pussy? Why? That had nothing to do with the current case. Why would the judge allow?
It does because it demonstrates
No.
the state of mind.
Cyber, thank you for the $10 on Venmo.
A
I really
normal,
appreciate
a
you.
regular judge,
Ryan, thank you for the $2. Thank you. So
I
much.
could explain how like this actually really plays into
a
the case.
regular
Ryan.
judge would not allow that into the case because it had no
man.
input to the case.
Dude,
Can
no,
you give
I
me any
could,
precedence of this?
I would love to speak on this real quick if that's all right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so real quick. So Trump's comment, what he said was he could just grab women by the pee without asking first. He doesn't even have to ask because they all just throw themselves at him.
Okay.
And this actually quite aligns with the testimony given by Eugene Carroll in the court of law. So what she said under deposition was that, she walked into a change room. He took her, threw her up against the wall, banged her head, started choking her, making out with her, and, touching her in her private parts before the rape occurred. And she also added on there that according to her, it seemed like Trump thought that they were having some type of secret consensual sexual encounter where they really wanted each other a lot. And he just didn't even ask because he just was confident that she wanted him back. And the reason why this is so important for me to bring up here is because this perfectly aligns with this past statement that the idea that he could just grab women by the P word without asking first because they all want him, right? If he were to accept them
many
without
women
that
in these
ideology,
scenarios,
that's the case.
they freeze up, right? And if they do not say no, that is not you can go for it. You have to establish consent. You have not established consent, therefore, it's an unconsentful interaction. How could you sit there and be like, oh, these things are not relevant when it clearly demonstrates a state of mind that he thinks everyone wants him, which I appreciate the handout, thank you so much, which is inevitably going to lead to grape. It is. That's like literally what it is. And that's exactly what they're demonstrating in this scenario. Tracy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Bridget, thank you for the $10 as well.
That was a great episode on TV that was almost verbatim of what her story was about.
Which Law and Order episode?
The one where she talks about going into the store and the person
go for it.
going for the woman and everything.
Yeah, you're right. So there's like a Law and Order episode that is like quite familiar to the story that she told. So there's an episode of the show called Limitless that was released like a long time ago, where particularly speaking, there's this guy running for president, and he staged an assassination attempt by having a shooter shoot at the top right-hand corner of his ear, right? And he did so to garner more support. It's strangely just like Trump's assassination attempt. Does this give us reason to believe that Trump staged his own assassination attempt?
So
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Tara.
In your mind, Trump hired someone to shoot him in the ear.
No, we don't believe that. But we're
that
saying
really
if you
sounds
believe what you believe, what's the
far-fetched.
reason why you dispute this?
Well, because the lady was paid to sue Trump. The owner of one of the co-founders of Lincoln paid her to bring this suit against Trump.
Can you give me any evidence of that?
He paid for it. It is evidence. He paid for her legal expenses to bring the lawsuit.
Yeah, so that doesn't
He
mean that you have
worked
any
with
of these
the governor.
intentions involved. That does not mean you have any of these extras intentions involved that you could actually legitimately apply. So
What
give
are
me
you
any
talking-
reason that these are applicable.
Just means he's a good guy.
The guy is paid hundreds of thousands of dollars in legal fees because he was a good-hearted person.
Yes. Literally. Fucking yes.
Also,
Holy
Bridget,
shit. Oh
thank you
my
for the
god.
$10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love.
You guys
Bridget.
are far-fetched.
How is that far-fetched?
Wait, so you're saying this is far-fetched, but you referencing a TV show that has a woman get an essay in it,
the
and
TV
just assuming
shows-
that this is what Eugene Carroll based
You know,
her
Law and Order
off of?
SVU is literally a show that is about rape victims in plenty of
Yeah.
scenarios. Like most episodes are about that. So having a similar story to it does not actually indicate that the story is illegitimate.
No,
Right.
and
then
she
also like the
lived
same thing would play into like the one storyline from this episode of the Limitless show where there's
Yeah.
the same attack on a president nominee as there was on Trump,
Yeah.
and in the show it's staged. But this wouldn't give you any reason to assume that therefore Trump staged his assassination attempt.
Oh, yeah,
right? And this
that would be
That would be
absolutely
wildly
defeats your
absurd, am I
logic.
right?
getting someone to go over there and put a bullet,
Jessica, thank you for the $5 from the DNC.
Really?
Thank you so much.
you can't compare the two. One is her fantasy, because as you know, she has a show where she talks about her fantasy. She said to the news reporter that rape is sexy.
No,
Remember
she
that?
was not saying that herself. She was saying that other people think that.
How much
Oh, yeah.
do you want to bet that you're wrong? How
She
much
also
money?
thinks that.
How much money do you want
you
to
wanna
bet?
bet?
She didn't say that. How much money?
I'm not going to bet you money. Why should I bet you money?
Because you're wrong and you don't want to put your money where your mouth is.
No, okay. So now you guys are bringing up you bring this up over and over and over because the more you mention it, the more it becomes record and Google searches and everything. So that's why your job with your scripts is to keep mentioning it.
Our
Pivot.
scripts.
Over
Wait, our
and over.
job? Wait, do you think we're paid by the DNC?
No, I think that you guys read off of the scripts. I think that what
We
I
don't
really
have a
think-
script.
You have a script. You repeat the same thing over and over and over.
Wait. Just because we answer similar questions every day, of course
No,
we're going to
you-
say similar things.
You
Right,
guys
and
are
it's not us repeating.
This is like
shit off of a
you
script.
keep saying the problem of evil, therefore you've got a script.
No,
The way
it's literally
you-
you're the one with a script, sir. You Trump supporters are the ones that come up here and repeat the same shit day in and day out, even though you sit in our lives and hear us debunk them time and time again. If anything,
You
I think that
haven't
this makes
debunked-
you look bad because you have heard our responses to these same issues time and time and time again, and you still can't counter them on live. Shouldn't this give you good reason to at least consider that your worldview is false when you could hear us debate the same position day in and day out, and you still don't have a comprehensible response to it?
You repeat the same propaganda over and over and over. Because E. Jean Carroll had a TV show. Did you know that?
E. Jean Carroll did not have a TV show.
She had a TV show.
What was the name?
I don't remember the name. I just know she had a TV show.
I've never heard of this before, so.
Yes, she had a TV show. And on that TV show, she had like the way they used to set up the three chairs with the three bachelors, and she would talk about sex. She loved talking about sex. For a woman that
Okay,
was
loving
raped,
talking about sex does not mean that you've not been raped.
a woman that was supposedly hurt so badly for someone raping her. She had a show on TV where she used to love talking about.
Hey, so why? So are you?
Yeah,
saying,
wait. So how are you saying that someone who's been raped can never have positive
Okay, here comes
experience with
the-
sex again?
Is this
That is
the
such a terrible thing for you to bring up.
This
and
is the
say.
outrage.
So it's victim blaming, it's perpetuating rape culture, and you're invalidating
Yeah.
you're invalidating a victim's experiences by saying that the response to said experiences.
comes the
One
fake
second, hey buddy,
outrage.
quit yapping, start listening. Right, so you're invalidating a victim's experiences by saying that their response to said experience is inadequate or doesn't meet your standard of legitimacy. Right, and this has been used for centuries by men such as yourself, just outright denying women who don't just accuse men of rape but then prove it in court because they don't quote unquote meet your expectations of how a
Wait,
victim
he's
is
also
supposed
saying
to
that like if you have a positive sexual experience. He's also saying if you have a positive sexual experience, like at some point after you've been raped, that means that you weren't raped.
Right.
Or if that you've talked about positive sexual experiences after you've been raped, that means you weren't raped. That's fucking crazy as fuck. You're actually delusional.
outrage.
You're disgusting for saying that.
And
You
she just
need
didn't have a TV show, by the way. I just want to
You
put that
need
out
to
there.
you need to look it up. You need to look it up online. It was online. They didn't make it up.
No, you need to look
Shows-
up some empathy. That's what you need to look up.
Well, that's a fake outrage. Knowing you too,
No,
Buddy,
it's not
buddy,
fake
you're
outrage.
just contorting your view of reality to fit your dog shit tinfoil hat syndrome narrative because you don't want to look at, the hot Cheeto man, the quote unquote chosen one, is anything but the best man to ever live. But rude awakening here for you, buddy. He's not. Quit coping, accept reality, because your coping, your contortion of it comes at the expense of harm towards women, normalization of sexual abuse, and perpetuation of rape culture.
does it matter your talking points when Joe Biden is going to be removed by his own people? His own people want him out.
Wait. Oh, good. Based. They should have done that with Trump. Why didn't they do that with Trump?
Donald Trump has a phenomenal speech tonight. People love him. The Republicans are united. Have you been watching?
Wait. That doesn't mean it's good because
Have
he's
you
a
been
34
watching-
count felon. He's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He said his daughter's voluptuous. He said that he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter. He said specifically that it's okay for him to walk into changing rooms of teenage naked girls because he quote unquote owns the place. That's your president. That's the guy you want to vote for. The guy who said who grabs women by the vagina he doesn't have to ask. That's the guy.
Kelly,
Just
thank you for the
because he
$10
says
on
something,
Venmo. I
that
appreciate
doesn't
you for the
mean
love,
you
Kelly.
acted on him. Just
Wait, what do you
because he
mean?
says something,
This is
that
showing his
doesn't mean
state
you
of
acted on
mind,
it.
guy. Dude, this is showing his state of mind. You don't
Listen,
think showing
just
someone's
because-
state of mind can indicate the actions they will engage in? Well, then you just don't accept the typical methods of investigation that we use in almost every criminal case.
What investigations do you use? You're 22 years old. What investigations do
I
you
don't
use?
conduct the investigations, genius.
Come on, you
Danielle, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I
reading
appreciate
out
you
of
for the love.
you're reading out of books that they give you to read. That what have you ever sat in the courtroom?
Have you ever educated yourself?
Wait, why do you think that the
Oh,
Have
no,
you,
I'm-
have you like
I'm
wait? So
really-
you're saying it's bad to have education? It's bad to read and to gain information? Wow, that's one of the dumbest things someone's ever said.
Nobody-
You literally are stigmatizing education and learning. This
What
is
I'm
why our
telling you-
society is so susceptible to conspiracy theory, because you don't want to sit down and learn. You don't want to educate yourself. Learning has become a chore to you, and now we have a society where people don't engage critically, and now we have a guy that's running for president that's undermining our American democratic institutions, and you don't even fucking care. You're supporting him, fucking clapping your ass off. Get a
You
grip,
are
dude.
book smart, but you have no common sense.
I have no common sense. Girl,
have
you have
no
zero
common
common sense.
sense.
You're voting for a fascist. What the
You
hell are you
have
talking
no
about?
real life.
Yeah, hey, then also this whole argument.
real
No,
life.
no, no, no. I would just want to let you know. So
haven't
what you do,
lived
what you
any
do
life.
when you run out of an intellectual defense for your position, and when you just get absolutely blown out of the
I agree
water
with the
and shown
dog.
to be wrong, given counter argumentation from individuals such as Parker or myself, you just appeal to quote unquote common sense. What is common sense to you, sir? Is that just the normalization of
What
fringe
you don't
conspiracy
have.
theory? What is common sense to you, sir? Is that the acceptance and adopting of beliefs without good reason to
Appreciate
fit
the
your
internet.
narrative,
Common
even when they don't
sense.
associate, even when they aren't associated with reality? 200 years ago, it was common
right, the
sense that it was
background is
okay
getting loud.
for older men to marry young girls. 100 years ago, it was common sense that the Earth was flat. 50 years ago, it was common sense that public schools should be racially segregated. And apparently today, it's common sense that Trump is the best we could do for our presidency. Get a fucking grip, bro.
Listen, the common sense is that just because you can talk fast and you read a book doesn't mean that you have any smarts at all. Because
Dude,
if you
the dog
had any
barking.
brains, you wouldn't believe all that stuff about
You
Trump.
believe the election was stolen, dude. What are you talking about? You're literally a MAGA
I believe-
cultist. If you
you don't-
educated yourself, you wouldn't believe this nonsense.
Yeah, I believe that the 51 CIA Biden's people lied about a laptop to help him win an
Oh my
election.
god, that has nothing
Is
to
that
do
not
with this.
true?
Oh, wait, so Trump falsifying business records so that he could win the election, is that bad?
Yeah, wait a minute. The business records
Answer the
that were
question, is
paid
that bad?
After, what's worse? What's worse? Biden selling secrets to China with his son, or
You don't have evidence of that.
trying to hide?
You literally have no evidence of that at all. You just made
What
that
do
up.
you mean? Because the Biden controls the CIA, the DOJ. We don't
You
have
didn't get them to do that. You have no evidence to. Wait, so if he controls the DOJ, how come he didn't get them to not convict Hunter Biden?
We'll know once Trump is president again and the DOJ takes over the case. Then you'll know what is if Biden did betray the government.
No, did Biden go after his own son?
Why Biden refuses to
Index,
go over
did
that?
Biden go after his own son?
He had no
Give the hint
choice.
clause.
He had
What
no
do you-
choice.
Wait. So what do you mean he had no choice? I thought he was the one who controlling it.
He had no choice because the district attorney that he had in place, the special prosecutor that he created, already had evidence against him and was already subject to Congress asking questions. You had 2 IRS agents that came forward on documents, SARS
Bro, go
reports.
pet your dog.
Yeah, bro. I'm sorry. It's so loud in the back. I'm
Remy.
about to just go on to the next.
Remy,
person.
shut up.
Oh, don't tell your dog to shut up.
He sees you guys and he barks. He wants to bite you guys. Because you know you're lying.
Maybe he knows that you're lying and he doesn't want to be around you, so he's barking
Remy,
to get out.
It's okay, Papa. It's okay. They're not real.
Tracy, thank you so much for the $10 on
Listen,
PayPal.
they're
I
not
appreciate
real,
you
bro.
for the love. W Tracy in the comment section.
My
for the
last
$10 on
question, I'll
PayPal.
let you go. If Biden is so perfect and everything, why does he
He's not
refuse?
perfect.
Why does he refuse to release the audio tapes of his interview for the document case? Why?
They have the transcripts already.
Why? Can the
There's no
transcript be
point. They have
different?
the transcripts.
Why can it be different?
Why does
from
Trump
what is written
refuse
down?
to release some of the Epstein files?
And why
You
did Trump
cannot
refuse to give up his
cannot
DNA?
release something
Yeah,
that is
for
not there.
Oh,
You
no,
cannot
I recognize
prove
them as
negative.
being there. He said that he'd release documents from 9/11. He said that he'd release documents from like the Kennedy assassination, but he wouldn't release documents from the Epstein files. Why?
The ones who released it was the person who had to release it, which was
When it
DeSantis.
releases taxes,
Because it
when
was
it
a
releases the
federal
Epstein files,
case
when it
in
releases
Florida.
DNA.
Because the case was a case in Florida, DeSantis released them. So that's mute point. But
No. There's currently
Biden
today.
not
There's Epstein
released them.
files that there is currently today Epstein files right under federal protection right that are being kept from the public right alongside files about Kennedy's assassination and 9/11. Trump said on an interview he'd
There's
have
no
no
files
problem
of
releasing files on Kennedy. He'd have no problem releasing files on 9/11. But then when the interviewer asked about him releasing some of the Epstein files, he particularly said. Maybe some.
That's left-wing propaganda. There's no other files. Whatever was released on the
that's a
Epstein
lie.
files were released.
When
They
it
have
lived?
nothing. The files that were released only show that Trump was on, that they asked questions about Trump two times. Two times the girl testified she had nothing to say about Trump.
He said there's no reason to get rid of the Epstein files. There's no reason to go over that. No reason, because it could probably connect to me. Probably no reason.
Oh hey, I just want to play it. So I actually have it. I actually have the clip. Go ahead and listen.
Would you declassify?
Oh shit! Sorry, I skipped ahead.
Would you declassify the 9/11 files?
Yeah.
Would you declassify JFK files?
Yeah.
Would you?
I did a lot of it.
Would you declassify the Epstein files?
Yeah, I would.
All right.
I think that less so.
Okay, that was hilarious.
You did say yes,
It
right?
cuts off. No, it cuts off. Yeah.
I think
yeah,
that less
I would.
so.
I think that less so.
Again, DeSantis released them. DeSantis has all the files. He's not only going to he released all of them. New point. Where are Biden's audio tapes of his?
Dude, there's already a transcript. Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much.
And how could you call that a mute point, saying the files are already released when the interviewers are asking
released.
about unreleased files?
They're released.
Bro, then why would the interviewers ask him about unreleased files, and why would Trump respond?
She didn't say
about
anything.
unreleased
She
files?
said, "Would you release Epstein files?" She didn't say unreleased. She said, "Would you
release Epstein files that have already been released?" And then Trump
just
says
doesn't make any
No,
He would
that's not-
release Epstein files less so, even though they've been unreleased. This is incoherent
No.
bullshit. I'm actually holding
that
you to your silly
interview.
claims.
That interview happened after those files were released. Before.
No, this interview was from a month ago.
No, the interview was before the
When were the files
were
released? When were the files released?
The files were released, what, last week? 2 weeks ago? I don't know exact same day.
The Epstein files were released 2 weeks ago. Is that where the documents about Katie Johnson came from?
I think there was already documents about Katie Johnson before that, so I don't.
Okay, I wonder what was released like 2 weeks ago that he's referencing. I don't know.
There is no files.
I don't think that's all the federal files on Epstein.
What do you mean? They released them all. There was nothing to be kept.
I'd have to check. I mean,
What they haven't
I don't think all
released-
of them were. I think some were.
What they haven't released, and the Democrats are fighting for, the DOJ is fighting, is to release the transcript audio tape, because you can say
Okay,
something
dude, who
and
cares?
write
If you want an
something
audio
else.
tape, go for it. I don't see how this is a relevant point.
It is
I really
relevant.
don't give a fuck.
Why hide it then?
The transcript already has all the fucking information. I don't think you understand
hide
that.
it?
How many times do I have to say it?
Why hide it?
Dude, they're not hiding it, right? You
They are
understand?
hiding. They
No,
refuse to
stop
give
now.
it. He claimed presidential immunity not to give it. Come on.
Dude. It's actually unbelievable. You understand that it's literally the same fucking thing. That
It's
there's
not-
no difference between the transcripts and between the audio. Literally no difference.
Totally, they are.
How is what's the difference? What's the
Again,
difference?
Have you ever
Answer
sat?
the question. What is the difference?
The difference is that you write something that could be mistranslated from what the person actually said.
Mistranslated? We're not speaking in different
other words,
languages.
you cannot You cannot go over there and write.
It's verbatim what they said. That's
No,
literally what the transcript is.
But you can't write it the way he said it.
What?
You cannot write it the way it came out from his mouth.
Oh my lord, bro!
She interpreted.
Oh my gosh. Okay, why don't they release the Twitter drafts of Trump on January 6th?
They did.
They haven't
Elon
yet.
Musk released them.
They have not released the Twitter drafts
he
from,
did.
from January
He
6th.
Can you give us a source
for that?
Elon Musk released them when he
Can you
purchased.
give us a source for
They
that?
literally can't.
Yeah, look up Elon
They can't
Musk
yet.
and January 6 files.
Yeah, the Twitter files did not include
Yes.
the
Yes.
private drafts from Donald Trump's Twitter account.
Yes.
The Twitter files specifically included emails between the FBI and Twitter employees.
Electrocutioner shark, which one?
Everything that Trump
So
said.
you're just lying. I want you to go on
I'm not
pause.
lying.
Then go on pause and find a source. Come back. Tell me what it is so I could open
I
it
don't
on my laptop.
listen. I don't. You know that Elon. Musk
Oh, you don't want to find the
brought it over.
source because there's no facts. Oh, you're scared. Oh.
One more thing. The
So, Joe, is this you pivoting around, providing me a source for your claims because you know one doesn't exist because you know you're lying?
There is one.
Then go on pause and find it. Oh.
When Elon Musk purchased.
Oh, this is not you telling me what to look up on my laptop to find the particular
Look at
source you're
this.
referencing.
Overtalk. Pretty soon you're gonna yell out, "Hey, thank you for Venmo for $100. Thank you." You know that's the biggest con that you guys.
You're going to cause it to happen, Index.
You guys are
He's about to cause it. He doesn't even realize.
You don't know what you
Look
just
at
did.
this. Watch it. You're about to see.
Index. You
You
don't know what
guys
you
are
just
the
did, bro.
biggest cons.
You
Hey,
don't
what
know-
happened
you
to
don't know
Harry?
what
Is
you
Harry
just
in
did.
jail? Is Harry in jail?
Harry was literally live yesterday with like 11,000 people. What do you mean, where is Harry?
Because he
Liberal,
disappeared.
thank you
off
so
of-
much for the had a mustache.
He never disappeared. He was literally live yesterday.
He's disappeared off of Twitter.
What? He's tweeted like literally like an hour ago.
He's
Joshua, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Joshua.
He's gone unless he's blocking people because they.
No, he's been tweeting all day. What are you talking about? Falling. Thank you for the Garland.
The kid got himself in so much trouble. He looks like he's gonna go to jail soon.
No, he's not. What are you talking about, dude? What is this guy saying?
Dude, you're
You guys-
delusional. You've
don't
lost
you
the plot.
fear-
You've
listen,
actually lost the plot. You've
He's-
legitimately
he's
lost
lost?
the plot.
All the lies that you have told about Trump.
Bob, thank you so much for the corgi. I appreciate you for
What
the
lies? What lies?
Aren't you afraid that when his case, when he
the
becomes
corgi.
president, that he doesn't have a lawyer and come back and start suing you guys for defamation?
You think that he's gonna come sue us for defamation? For what? What do we defame him
Yeah,
on?
what claim have we made
You've
about
been
him that's
accusing him
false?
for rape. You have been accusing
So he
him
was
for
held
rape
civilly
and rape.
liable for
That's how it's defined legally in the New York State. Jason, thank you so much for the $10.69. Mike, thank you for the train. Right up his
Again,
alley. Thank
you
you so
didn't
much. I
answer.
appreciate the corgi. Thank you.
Yeah, you didn't answer the question when I said, if a person is guilty of a crime, would he put up a bond for $100 million to prove his innocent?
What? Taylor, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah?
He would?
Yeah? Because no
Yeah,
one
he
can
would.
do it. He needs to incentivize it so much. The best lawyers in the world couldn't do it.
Tara, thank you for the $10 on Venmo for the
Sarah,
apartment
thank you for the
fund.
$5 from the DNC. Colin,
Tara,
thank you for the
so much
dollar.
for the $10 on Venmo. That's going
Answer-
straight to the
answer
apartment
the
fund. I
question.
appreciate you, Tara. And Elizabeth with the $50 on Venmo. Yo!
Aline,
Let's
thank you for the
go!
$10 on
Let's
Venmo.
go!
Thank you so much,
Oh
Aline.
my God, Elizabeth, thank you so much for the
Ripley,
love
thank you
chat.
for the hand
Please, right now, I want to
Yo,
see
W Elizabeth.
100 W Elizabeths in the comment section for the $50 on Venmo. That is also going straight to the apartment fund. Thank you so much for the love.
Yo, Elizabeth, thank you for the $50 on Cash App, not the 100. Thank you for the $50. I only said 100 because you said 100. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. Let's get at least a W Elizabeth, 100 W Elizabeths in the chat right now.
Thank
Holy
you
shit.
so much.
How come you guys get more money than what Joe Biden is getting right now? Because Joe Biden
Joe Biden is
Not even close.
significantly.
Joe
yeah,
Biden
appreciate
had
the
a
train.
$90 million pullback from his backers. Just pulled back $90 million.
Can you give me a source?
How could you guys have more money?
Will, thank you for the $2 from the DNC. Thank you so much. We
It's-
don't have more money.
It was all over.
That's such a lie.
Biden-
Index,
it was all
I
over
fucking
CNN.
wish. I wish we had more money. I wish.
Listen, you
Hey,
guys.
if Biden got a $90 million pullback, then like essentially anyone would have more money, right? Even like people in like great debt, right, would be actively, making less.
The
losses.
entire chat has more money than Joe Biden. Is that what you're saying?
Right. I think that's like this logic here. It just fails. I'm ready to, dude. I've talked to this guy so many times before. He's pretty delulu.
You have? I didn't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Yo,
all right.
Jake, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love.
Let's get up another
go.
person. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and I'll bring you up.
I had to.
Yo, oh my God. Is that from Emily? I want to check out the name. Emma with the $50 on PayPal from Index's mom. Thank you so
Yo,
much for
W?
the love, Emma. Yo, chat, let's get 100 W Emmas in the chat for the $50 on PayPal from your mom, Index. Your mom just sent me $50.
Yeah, right.
She just, $50. W Emma, W Index's mom. Thank you.
You guys are con artists. So when Trump wins,
Wait, we're the con artists and not Trump?
no, you guys are the con artists.
The fraudster, the defamer, the sexual abuser. He's not the con artist, but it's definitely these liberal kids on the internet.
How much time in jail you think you guys are gonna get?
Zero. Thank you for the corgi. Thank you so much. How much time in jail do you think Trump's going to get for the insurrection charges?
Yeah, none. That kid-
34 felonies.
that kid-
Life. Look at him in life. The rest of his life.
That,
Yeah,
that
how come?
case
How come you think that
fallen
we?
under-
Janine, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Janine.
I'd love to ask a question. How come you think we're criminals and deserve jail time, even though there's no reason to suggest this? But Trump isn't a criminal and doesn't deserve jail time, even though he was criminally convicted of 34 felonies.
Lindsay, thank you for the $3.
Crystal, thank you for the $5.
Because
Answer that
no one-
question, bucko.
Dexton, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much on Venmo. Thank you so much, Dexton.
Knowing how a crook Joe Biden is 50 years in the government using the CIA that's known for...
Okay, wait, Parker, I'm going to ask him a great question. Prepare
Has
for
paid-
this. So I'm going to go
has-
ahead and pass you the mic. I want you to convince us all that this isn't a fringe conspiracy theory by giving us reason to believe the shit that's spewing out of your mouth.
Bexer, thank you so much for the corgi.
You're going to do... I didn't understand what you said.
Yeah, so you're saying that Biden controls the CIA, and that's what led to 34 felonies.
Absolutely.
Ren, thank you for the $4 on Venmo. So what we're
Listen.
going to do is we're going to go on mute, and we're going to sit back while you explain to us exactly why this isn't a fringe conspiracy theory.
Okay. First of all, let's just talk about the 51 CIA agents that lied for him, that the laptop was Russian information. Let's put that on the side. Let's put...
Wait, can you show me evidence that they said that they lied?
Yes, they lied. They said they called it Russian information.
That doesn't mean that they knew it was wrong. Jake,
They
thank you for
all
the boxing glove. Thank you so much.
listen,
Trump
they-
lied about the election over and over again.
They
Jacob, thank you
all
for the $5 for Index is
I
more
thought you was
annoying
gonna let me
than
talk.
Dean. Oh my.
I thought you was going to let me talk. Either you let me talk. Come on.
Ian, thank you for the $6.66 over Venmo from Index's dad's. Oh, I'm not going to read that one up.
So Biden's people lied, and he gave one of them a job to work for him. So let's
Can you give me a
put that on the
source?
side. Let's put that on the side.
Can I have a
It's
source?
National security. The person in charge of national security, which was the guy that went around and got all 51 of these guys to lie and say it was Russian disinformation. Let's put that on the
Can I get a source? Thank you, Megan, for the $5 from Index's
You
dog.
you can Google that. Every news station will bring that up. Laptop.
Can you just give me one?
Laptop.
No, give me one
Russian disinformation.
No, I want you to give me the source that they specifically lied, and then he gave him gave
CNN.
him like places on his administration after.
CNN and
Like, go on pause, find the title and the author of
Okay,
the
hold on one
source.
second.
Right, like, dude, come on, please. In the meantime, guys, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. Let's try to get up to 500,000 likes. How you feeling, Parker?
Absolutely horrendous.
By the way, guys, for everyone that donates to me for the next week, it's all going to be going towards an apartment fund. I'm getting my first place all on my own, no roommates or anything. So I got to go build from the ground up, furnish it all, pots, pans, etc. So everything the next week going to the apartment fund, y'all.
How long are you gonna have this apartment for? Thank you for the confetti. Thank you. Like, how long are you gonna sign a lease for?
Well, I'm probably just going to do on
Year.
an annual basis reoccurring. But where I'm at, I'm like, so when I lived at home, of course, I relied on my parents. And for the last year, my roommates kind of brought everything. So now I need to, like, go from the ground.
Oh, dude, that's so rough, dude.
Yeah.
You just used all your roommate stuff? That's so unfortunate, dude.
I mean, it was really nice because my one roommate was
Dean's
really
so
prepared.
cheap that he would wait.
Well, no, it's just like my one roommate brought.
No, like
a
Dean,
lot
you
of
have
stuff.
the ability. You have the ability to get stuff, and you're like, I'm still gonna use theirs because I don't want to spend money.
Well,
Dean,
I mean,
Dean is like hyper specific about spending money.
Yeah, I'm very, very cautious with it, but now I gotta do everything from the ground up, so that's gonna be fun.
All right, let's get another person up. If you're voting for Trump, make sure to send a guest request right now. Oh, you want to hear someone scream at you?
Nah, I'm not even going to scream. I just wanted to be the first one to tell you guys that President Biden is stepping down and his speech has already been drafted. That's all I wanted to say. If you want a source, go to townhall.com. Thank you. Bye.
I mean, I hope he
Based.
steps down.
Based. That'd be so based.
That means who you gonna work for, guys?
Wait, you think we work for Biden?
Who you gonna work for?
You think we work for Biden?
I still want to know.
Dude, we work for the DNC. Whoever is the candidate, we're just
Dean,
gonna work with them.
Besides your apartment, save money for bail.
Wait, dude, no, dude. We work with the DNC, so why would we lose our job if Biden's out?
You're not going to lose your job.
The Illuminati and the DNC will still be there. Don't worry, we'll get our Taylor Swift checks.
Oh, yo, could you give me mod perms so I could invite this person who says that it's been proven that I work for the DNC? If that's
yeah, dude, I got you.
They say it's been proven.
Let me give you the power. Let me give you superpowers. Look at that, superpowers right there. Granted.
There's so much information on the internet that shows you guys are being paid. Your Monday morning.
Can you give us any source? Bonnie, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
Monday morning scripts that show that you guys get a written script from the White House on what to say.
From the White House. Dude, the conspiracies, they're growing every day.
Yeah.
Every day
Monday
they're growing.
Morning, focus
now we got
on-
White House scripts sent to us every day.
Dexton, thank you for the $20 on Venmo for the apartment fund. I appreciate you for the love.
I can't even
Notice
believe
that my name is index card. That's
Thank
Joe
you so
Biden.
much, Dexton.
Can't speak to people without index
You
cards.
know, quite literally, what saved Trump's life was the fact that he was reading off a teleprompter.
Yeah. Wow. But what would have saved?
So you should like teleprompters, else your guy would not be here anymore.
Are you sure? I thought he was looking at.
He was looking at a teleprompter. That's what he said himself.
I thought that he was looking at the chart behind him.
No.
No,
The chart would have
he
made
was
him
not
turn,
looking
so
at
he
the
would have gotten hit on the
teleprompter.
left side, not the right. He was
Yeah.
looking straight. That's why.
No, he was looking at the guy that was getting ready to shoot him, so he wanted to make sure he got him under ear, right?
What? No, dude. He was just looking at a teleprompter. He talked about how he was looking over at other information on the teleprompter, and then he got really lucky. He said he was saved by God.
So, do you believe that he got shot, or that he set
Yeah,
it up?
absolutely. I don't believe he set it up.
No, Dean. How about you, Dean? Did you?
We were like the first people coming on here saying that it wasn't staged.
Well, I mean, in the same way that you think E. Jean Carroll's a liar because there's a TV show with a
it's staged. It's so
I think that
staged.
Donald Trump is a liar and it was staged because there's an episode of the show called.
He used a
Limitless
ketchup
with Seth
packet.
Rogen.
Okay, it was a
And
ketchup
he-
packet.
Leah, thank you for the $3 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love.
Wrote a book that was a total failure. She accused Trump of an incident where if anybody accused you, you're going to deny it. He denied it. She turned around.
No.
and-
Trump used a ketchup packet. Prove me wrong.
Yeah,
Okay.
Trump used a ketchup packet. Yeah, because it was the same plot line as in the episode from The Limitless.
Heinz, the greatest ketchup. Trust me, it looked very great.
Hey, Dean, if I accuse you of dating Pete Parker, what would you say to that?
People
You
already
guys-
say that all the time.
boyfriend.
Probably like
You're
laughing.
delusional.
Okay. But normally you would have said, if I said it to you in your face, you would say, "Get the hell out of here! You fucking lied." I wouldn't.
No, I would just say you're delusional and laugh.
Yeah, just
No.
point and laugh.
The same way that she
Point and laugh, boys. Point and laugh.
She accused Trump of something. Trump turns around and says, "There's no freaking way. She's not even my type." She turns.
But then
around
he
and
confused
sues him.
her for his ex-wife. Yeah. So what is it? Is
Makes
she
total
not his
sense, dude.
type?
He's so
Or is he just
coherent.
Incoherent.
He's
Listen.
incoherent. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you.
Unlike Biden, Trump flies.
Can't answer
from
your question.
One
huh?
state to the next.
Can you
No,
answer my
didn't-
question? So yeah, so Trump said that E. Jean Carroll wasn't his type, and he confused E. Jean Carroll for his ex-wife. So is it either the case that his ex-wife isn't his type, or is it the case that he's just a liar and just incoherent as fuck?
If she would have been his type, he would have still been married to her.
And if she was
What?
time
Wait,
blighted.
do you think that people when they divorce they just immediately stop finding the other person attractive?
Why would they get divorced if
Dude,
they
this guy,
no longer
he
have
cheated
that
on her.
person? What?
He cheated on her.
Your father cheated on your wife, on your mother. I mean, why is that different? Didn't your father cheat on your mother?
No. What the fuck? What?
He did.
Dude, what?
You know it's true. Look at your face. You're all red now. Come on.
I'm not red. I'm confused why you would say that. Are you normalizing cheating?
I know, because remember, Parker, he just assumes things with no
Listen,
reason.
you keep bringing up
He
something
just assumes
that's not
things to be true with
because
like
it
literally
actually
no
happened
reason.
to you.
Like, I think it's just as likely that the shit you hold to be true, these fringe conspiracy theories, they're no different than like flat earthers in my mind, or people
answer
that
this-
think
answer my
that
question.
like when we all calories on heaven. Like,
Ding.
there's no
Yeah.
different. Like you were literally. So I have a 6-year-old nephew, and he goes to pre-K, and like he plays like imagination and like pretend with his friends. You know, it's super cute. It's wholesome. It's endearing.
Thank you for the hand
You're
art.
just like them, but
Imagination.
7 years older.
Imagination.
Like you just never grow up.
Diarrhea of the mouth and answer one question for me.
Diarrhea of the mouth. That was funny.
Yes.
Okay. Also, Jesse, thank you for the $25 on Venmo for the apartment from the DNC. Thank you so much for the love, Jesse. Massive W Jesse's, guys.
If,
Thank you.
if you did something, if you did a grape like you accused Trump of, would you put up $100 million to prove your innocence?
Adrian, thank you so much
Adrian,
for the
take the
$10. Thank you so
$10.
much. Oh my God, you ask the same questions over and over again, bro.
But I haven't heard you
Yeah.
answer the
So what I would do,
Lane,
yes,
thank
of
you
course
for
I would put
the
a bail.
dollar.
Of course.
You would put it
I actually have a, yeah, I would.
Yeah,
Of course.
if you were not guilty, would you give up your DNA?
Yeah, it's the question that I was going to ask. Okay, so here are your two options. A woman accuses you of grape. We're going to assume that you're an innocent man. You have two buttons sitting in front of you. If you press the first button, you provide your DNA, and your innocence is proven, and you're let go. If you press the second button, you pay $100 million. You're labeled as a grapist, and it really impacts your life in negative ways. Which button are you going to press?
Well, before I answer your question, and I keep asking the same questions. You guys have never been in court, so
okay,
you don't.
if you don't answer the question, I'm going to
you
kick you
don't know
off my
the
stream. Index,
you
you
don't-
have literally 2 seconds to answer his question.
What was the question again?
Okay. A woman accused you of grape and you're an innocent man. Okay. You have two options. Option number one, provide your DNA. Your innocence is proven. Done deal. Option number two, pay out hundreds of millions of dollars to her in defamation suits because you said that you didn't rape her. Pay out millions of dollars in legal fees. Sit in a courtroom for 2 years and be labeled as a grapist by a lot of the people that you think should care about you.
Okay.
Which option are you going to choose here?
If my lawyer tells me to go over there and provide my DNA, which he did at the end, and the judge refused to take it.
No, he did it after he was able to bring it in when he had multiple years to bring his DNA in. And he chose not to until literally the point in which he could not have brought it in.
Yeah,
If
because
the
the judge
judge-
said that he was no longer accepting evidence. Being
Yeah.
surprised that the judge didn't accept Trump's evidence is like going to Chick-fil-A on a Sunday and being
If the
surprised that you don't
judge
get
was-
served.
Hey, I am
If
surprised
the
on
judge was
Sundays.
looking for true justice, he would have accepted the DNA.
Thank you for the cap.
If
No,
if
because
my lawyer,
it's a law. It's not just law, but it's also order. Right?
No.
So businesses have very strict rules and regulations, and a business in this sense functions just like a courtroom. Courtrooms have very strict rules and regulations. When a judge sets a precedent that Trump had 2 years to provide his DNA to the court, but then after this particular point that was made well known prior, right, that he was no longer going to accept any new evidence, of course it's the case that he's not going to accept any new evidence. This is like going to a closed business and being mad when they don't unlock the door for you. This is like, it's crazy to assume that the judge should have accepted Trump's DNA when he was provided with 2 years to do so and only attempted to after the judge had told him that they weren't going to accept any more evidence from the prosecution or the defense. In fact, I think that this is nothing more than a mere political move by Trump to sway individuals into thinking just as you are right now. It's also the case that this refutes a lot of arguments insofar as why Trump didn't provide it during the first 2 years because he quote unquote didn't have to, that DNA could have been used to link him to other crimes. Well, Trump didn't care about that because he tried to provide it after the cutoff. So ultimately speaking here, my main point is no, we shouldn't be surprised that the judge didn't accept his DNA, and this was nothing more than him upholding his boundaries, rules, and regulations in the courtroom.
the main point is that when you accuse of a crime, it's not your job to say that you're not guilty. It's their job to prove that you're guilty.
Yeah, not
So
only was there a preponderance
he
of
didn't
evidence,
have
but we're
to
also
show-
given good reason
He didn't
due
have
to the
to
fact
show.
that he didn't provide DNA.
He didn't have to show any DNA. There was their job to prove that he
Oh my
did.
god,
The crime.
he didn't have to, but if he wanted to prove his innocence and make sure that he wasn't held legally responsible and so that he didn't have to deal with court problems, he would have given up his DNA because it clearly would have showed he was innocent if he had never met her before.
And that will be brought up in the new case that he
Oh
put.
god.
$100
What
million
legitimate
on.
grounds are they appealing on?
They're appealing on many. They have many grounds. Many, like for the fact that evidence were taken into the case that had nothing to do with her case.
The Access Hollywoods is not unprecedented when it related.
It is
did relate. It
unprecedented.
related specifically to his state
Every
of mind.
legal scholar has said that the case is
Give me one.
unprecedented.
Give me one.
There's many of them out there. There's what
Give me one.
Alan Dershowitz has said it many
Alan
times.
Dershowitz?
Yeah.
Wait. So wait.
Mark Levine. Mark
Wait,
Levine has said it
give me
many
a
times.
source. Give me a source.
Mark
Wait, dude.
Levine. You know who Mark Levine is?
Wait, please. I want to hear a source.
Do you know Mark Levine?
I don't know Mark Levine.
Yeah, well, Mark Levine is very famous legal scholar. He's said it many times.
Give a source. Give a source. Give a source.
What are you talking about? Look up Mark Levine.
No.
The American broadcaster.
Yeah, he's an American
dude.
broadcaster, but he's also a constitutional scholar. Has written many books on the Constitution, and he would know more than the scripts that you get.
Wait, where'd you get that he said this?
What do you mean?
The
He
scripts
said,
that I get, bro. That's actually crazy.
I don't know. We already went over this. No,
Wait,
it's
what evidence do you have that he's a
Dean,
scholar?
Dean, do you ever wonder why you don't have a girlfriend yet at your age?
I mean, I do have a girlfriend.
Dean literally yes.
No.
Index card. Do you wonder why your kids don't like you at this age?
Paying money to a girl is not your girlfriend. It's a hooker.
Oh wait, so you'll accept that I paid money,
What?
but you won't accept that Trump did?
That's so
also,
crazy.
that was an insane comment at the end there with a. With
That
the H
was an
comment.
insane comment. Like
What
what?
the fuck?
That was true. When you guys went to Vegas, what do you think you guys did? You think what you do in Vegas?
we tried to gamble, but we couldn't because Dean was too
Yeah.
young.
Yeah, yeah, but and then when you couldn't gamble,
Yo, Ashana, thank you for the
What else
$50. Shut up. Ashana with the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love. Let's get some massive W Ashanas in the comment section. I really appreciate you for the love. Massive W Ashanas. Let's get at least 100 W Ashanas for the $50. That is so incredibly kind of you. I thank you. Hey, real
Yeah,
quick.
they give the money, guys.
So
Thank you
first
so
of all,
much.
I'm hot.
$50 was for
First
you
of
to
all,
get another hooker.
first of all, hey, I'm hot as shit. If you had a daughter or a granddaughter that was
You're
my
hot
age,
as
she'd
shit.
probably be swooning over me. I just want to
Really?
clarify. Yeah. And also, these comments about paying women, like saying, making these comments about like paying
Listen.
women and that being like a HOOKER. Let's not demean women. All right.
Listen.
Let's not associate
I left
like
I
a
left the
negative
phone.
connotation.
Ariel,
like,
thank you for the
with
dollar.
This, with this field of work. And let's also just not make baseless assumptions. I think it's quite funny though. So just to clarify, you think I pay women to engage in sex with me, then cover it up publicly without no evidence, but then you actually reject that that's exactly what Trump did to get convicted of 34 felonies.
Trump didn't pay her to have
Again,
intercourse just to
the
hide the
reason-
story.
Yes.
The reason
And you know what she said?
keep bringing it up.
She said that it was a bad experience.
Yeah, the reason that you keep bringing that up Trump is because that's people accuse other people of the things they do. So you accuse Trump because that's what you've
I don't
always
accuse
done.
Trump, but we have evidence that Trump is guilty, and you don't accept it.
What's your evidence?
The jury determinations, the extensive court that, or I mean, it's the extensive information that was shown in them, the evidence, right? You don't accept the criminal nor the civil cases, regardless of whether or not it's beyond a reasonable doubt or preponderance of the evidence. You
Have
don't
people-
accept anything. You just bring up conspiracies and MAGA lunatic nonsense.
Are
Give
you,
the
are
court
you
you think is
telling
Miss
me that
Valerie.
no one has ever been convicted of a crime, sat
Holy
in jail
shit,
for a
it's so
crime,
fucking
and been
unlikely.
innocent?
Oh my god, you would accept the 4% rather than the 96%. Unbelievable.
That's 4% to you?
Yes, 4% of people on death row are
4%.
innocent.
There's
That's
a
typically
lot
the
of
information
people
we
that
have
are
that
sitting
indicates
in
what people are
jail.
innocent.
There's a lot of people that have sat
We're
in
talking
jail
about a
for
rich
crimes
white
they
man
didn't
who
do.
has money. Like literally a rich white man who's straight, and you're gonna fucking bro. Dean, you're okay. I was not saying that. Gar, appreciate the hand art.
There's a lot of people sitting in jail that have been convicted for crime that they didn't commit.
Oh my God, it is unlikely to happen with a white, cis, straight, rich man in America.
Also, your logic here fails for the reason that I could just say, oh, there's been murderers that have been found to be innocent after a criminal conviction. Does this mean that all murderers that were found guilty are innocent? Or I could just basically assume that any particular murderer, such as Jeffrey Dahmer, is innocent? No.
You could only assume
because what
that
you're
it's
doing here
possible.
is you're appealing to the possibility over the probability, and this is a big issue.
I just got
with the
age
MAGA
restricted.
worldview.
I'm gonna cry.
It's possible.
Misinformation.
Oh.
You got hit for misinformation. See?
No, I got a restriction for No, dude, this happens all the time.
What do you want to
dumbass.
do? What do you want to do? Do you want to stay here? Do you want to head
You
over mine?
guys-
What do you want to do?
You guys got hit for misinformation. I don't know why
you can
guys
go
don't
and
go
I'll
down
just send them
every
to
day.
you if it happens. Index, you got to be trolling, bro. It's probably
I
because
don't
of you.
understand how
It
come-
literally is probably because of you. I'm not trolling.
No. It's because you guys give out misinformation every night. I don't know
It's
how.
literally you, bro.
They
Maze,
keep
thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Holy shit! Thank you so
Maze.
much, Maze. I appreciate it. Thank you
for
so
the
much.
love. Let's go,
I
W
must- I
Maze.
must be
Also,
good
Maze,
for
your
you.
comment there is fucking hilarious.
that's
I love you.
crazy.
Thank you. No, Maze
Crazy.
is awesome. She's in the Discord, and she works at a club. She's awesome. We love you, Maze.
That's
She
W
works
Maze in
at
the
what
comment
club?
section.
Scores?
What's that?
Does she work at Scores?
No,
W
no.
Maze?
So she's particularly a stripper, and she said that you couldn't afford an escort if you wanted to.
I would want an
Get
escort.
dunked on. She ate you up, bro.
I love you. I love you, Maze.
I would
love
want
you.
Amy, I appreciate the
That's
coral.
good.
Coral, thank you so much.
And then I'd be like you guys. I wouldn't want an escort. I've been married for 43 years. I don't need an escort.
Why does your following list look like that then?
What? My following what?
Your following list? You know it's public.
Yeah, right. What's my following list?
Have you looked at it?
Yeah, there's nothing on my list. I'm as clean as they come.
Really? So I'm not
Yeah.
gonna find anything?
Nothing.
Well, it's just because you're private. Fuck. I was taking the
Yeah.
gamble.
Nothing. You find nothing on me. I'm as clean as they come.
I bet if you make it public, then right now,
Clean as a
go make it public.
I
Haley,
can't.
thank you for the $10. Thank you
I
so much.
can't make
Yes, you
it.
can.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
There's other reasons I can't.
Why not?
Because I can't.
Because it's gonna expose you, bro. 10,000
What?
people, you're absolutely following.
Like if
all
I
those
wanted
accounts.
if I wanted to do a search on you and your girlfriend, I could find out everything about you guys. Where you live, everything.
Why'd you
That's
just
kind
say
of
that?
weird. That's kind of like weird to say.
I'm just saying. There's a reason
You follow
why I can't
10,000
do it.
people. How would we know who you're married to?
What?
Why'd you bring that up? What the
That's like-
fuck? That was so
that's like-
weird.
that's
You're
like-
like,
that's like-
I could stalk you if I wanted to. I could stalk you
Bro.
so much. I could find where you live. What the fuck are you talking about?
That was just weird.
How do I know that you and
I could find you. You'd probably be on the registry.
how did you and David? How did you and Dean- How did I know that you went to Vegas and you guys ended up hiring escorts?
We didn't. What the fuck, dude? Our girlfriends would kill us.
Haley,
Let alone I would
thank
be
you for
sad
the
myself.
$10
That's
on Venmo.
crazy.
Thank you for the love, Haley.
Why
Thank you for
you
the love,
think
Haley.
you're
Thank you
getting
for the
hit
$10 on
with
Venmo.
misinformation? Because you know it's true.
Because
Can
of
you give
you,
us- can you give
Index.
us-
Because of you. Literally because of you. I'm not
You
trolling.
know it's true. You
Hey,
didn't
no.
even deny it.
Hey, Index.
No, I do not engage
You
in
didn't
that
even deny
misinformation,
it.
bro.
You turned red. Same thing. How did I know?
I'm
that
not
your
even red.
father cheated? How did I know your father cheated on your mother?
That didn't happen. You literally are just making shit up.
Yeah, he's just
like
delusional.
every MAGA conspiracy
Come
lunatic.
on.
Are you
You-
projecting?
You guys are.
So I just want to clarify what Index
Yeah,
is
Index,
doing here real
Index. Your
quick.
wife has cheated on you.
Come on, guys.
I just want to clarify what Index is doing here. So he supports Biden. He supports Trump.
He supports Biden. Yes, he does. Look at that.
We support Biden, and we are asking him why he's voting for Trump. He's giving us these bullshit reasons. We're showing him how he's how there's no critical thought, no.
We're
reason, no
intellectually
evidence to support his
dog walking him
beliefs.
over and over again.
And then his response, instead of being like,
haven't.
"Oh, I need to like hit the drawing board, reconsider what I believe in, or at least try to provide evidence for what I believe in," he's like, "Nah, you guys fucked escorts, and your parents cheated on you."
Yeah, like what?
Like,
Just
dude.
making up shit, bro.
You're like, dude, stop
I
being
support-
emotional. You're
I
why men
support
commit
Trump
95% of
that's-
violent crimes. Like, get a grip, bro.
Listen,
just
I support
engage in
Trump,
critical thought. That's all that we're
Who
asking.
is a
here, man.
presidential candidate? You support Biden, that is not even going to be a presidential candidate.
Okay.
What?
We would prefer Biden over Trump, but if Biden's not going to be the candidate,
Biden is not going to become
if
president.
Biden is if Biden
You know what?
is not the if Biden is not the
Kamala
candidate,
Harris is not
thank
gonna be
you.
president.
Thank the
Yeah.
life. Thank
Yeah, like y'all
God
are acting like
that I don't
Biden
believe
stepping down and someone else running is
Would be like a bad
for
thing.
us. That's like a great thing because
They don't-
Biden
listen,
sucks.
They don't
That's
want
why.
Kamala Harris, but because the money is in her name, they have to put her in. Otherwise, they would have replaced her with someone that, with a lot more qualifications. But
like who?
Like JD Vance. Oh, no qualifications.
They-
With the
they would've-
qualifications.
Literally
argument,
zero
buddy.
qualifications, bro. He's been in Congress for like a year.
2 years, junior Senate.
That's
Listen,
unbelievable.
Yo, Bridget, thank you for the $10 on Venmo.
has
I appreciate
done
you for the
more
love.
than
Massive
Kamala
W,
Harris.
Bridget, for Trump's ear bandage. Oh, yeah. Hey, do you walk around with one of those ear bandages on? How do you feel about that trend? How do you feel about that?
Cult-like behavior, not present. No one can detect it.
that was so funny. And think you guys, you should give up your day job and become comedians.
And I don't have to when everyone's already laughing in the comment section. I already am one.
Yeah,
We're
you're
laughing at
making-
you.
you're-
That's
you're
the
making the
joke.
joke
You're the
for
joke
us.
today, Index. You're the joke today.
Yeah, you're our content material for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah. You're just mad because I busted you guys for your Vegas trip.
This guy's so delusional.
I mean, come on. That's actually pretty
This is
funny.
the same guy that believes it's contradictory for Harry Sisson to quote Sotomayor and then also to say that he condemns political violence. Like, this is the
Listen.
guy. This is the guy typing on Twitter in Harry's comment
Hey,
section.
Dean.
Gabriel, thank you for the $2. He said, Harry Sisson per prison. Harry Sisson for prison.
Dean, did you tell them why you need your own apartment?
No. Do you want me to?
Yeah.
It's because my lease with my roommates ran up.
Yeah. And come on.
That's it. My lease with my
Yeah.
roommates ran up. They got other apartments.
Tell the truth. Come on.
That's the truth. I don't. What else are you
Tell
looking
the
for?
truth. You know.
DNC moved him out to a new house.
I don't know what he's looking for. That's actually
You live
the
at the
reason.
Illuminati layer, Dean. The Illuminati layer. That's where you live.
Dean got. Dean
We have a
got
bat cave.
tired.
We have a
Listen,
bat cave. Did you know that? The bat cave. Did you know?
Yes, yeah.
His roommates got tired of him watching them every time they brought their girlfriends over. And Dean would be watching underneath the bed sheets. Come on, tell the truth. Why they tell you to leave?
Index, you probably pay people money to send you
You
videos. I
need-
don't want to hear it. You go on
you need-
OnlyFans. Guaranteed. You
need
you
your
spend
own
money on OnlyFans. Index.
You need your own girlfriend.
Index, how much money have you spent on OnlyFans in the past few months?
Only what?
I doubt you don't know what OnlyFans. You definitely know what it is.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, buddy. I would put money you do.
I don't know what you're talking about. English.
Is that what you tell your wife?
Tell me some English. Come on.
God.
Come up
Oh,
with something in English. What?
Oh, you're acting like you don't know. That's crazy.
Yo, dude. Honestly, Parker, I don't hear you get down in the nitty gritty and roast people too much. But see, I like this. This is Dark Parker right here, ladies and gentlemen. Like Dark Brandon, we got Dark Parker over here.
Well, Parker is upset because I exposed him with his parental problems at home when his parents.
Have you seen what's on your hard drives?
Yeah, I've seen one.
Yeah, I hacked into them. I know exactly what are on the hard drives. You know, CP, they don't let you have that legally. You know that, right?
You know that you don't need hard drives today. You have the cloud.
Why didn't?
Why did you just say that and not deny it?
What
Holy
the
shit!
fuck?
Oh my God!
What the hell?
Dude!
Bro, you're
About
joking.
hard drive. Who uses hard drives?
Bro,
anymore?
you're joking.
Who use hard drives anymore?
Dude, you said I go to the cloud for that one. What?
I said I don't.
This guy's
have a
so
hard drive.
crazy.
People use
This guy's so
cloud.
crazy. He didn't even deny it.
Oh my God! You make
Index, you deny it?
the same way you make up lies about Trump.
I literally have a hard drive right now, by the way.
That's because you're what, 20 years old again? That's how old you
I'm
are?
22.
I got
Index,
underwear
Index, I have a
older than
question.
22.
Do you know how to like send an email?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean,
You want me to send you an email?
to be
I
fair,
can-
like
you want me to send
he
you
did
an
figure
email
out
to
how to
your
download
email address?
TikTok and join a TikTok live. Like
I bet you
I
that-
will say, like all the boomers who come up in the guest requests, I'd put them
Listen.
a foot ahead of like the average 60, 70-year-old.
They at least sent a request.
Yeah,
Listen,
like you know.
I bet you by tomorrow I could have both of your emails and I'll email.
And
stuff.
I'll give you my email right now.
No, you don't have to give it to
I
me.
have a business email, hello
Okay,
at deanwithers.com.
Yeah, my business
I'll have your
email.
personal email.
My business email is
I don't want you to-
parkergetaJobbusiness@gmail.com.
No.
Bro, you need to get a cool one like me. I have hello at deanwithers.com. We
Listen,
need to get you a cool one like that.
I'm gonna go to your personal emails. You don't even have to give them to me.
What's
Really?
my last name?
Yep.
What's my last name?
I'll tell you when you get my email.
I literally
Dean fucking Withers.
Dean fucking Withers. I publicize this everywhere, and you're literally threatening to dox and to find private information on both me and Parker. But meanwhile, you don't
I'm
even
not
know my
gonna
last
dis-
name. That is more
Index,
public.
I'm not
Listen,
scared of you, dude. I've
I'm
had
not
a
gonna
I've had a manic
disclose your
individual after me for a
Yeah.
few
Listen.
bit.
Yeah, we have worse,
not-
buddy. We have had bigger threats than you.
Listen, no threats because the beauty of it is when Trump wins that you guys will get sued for all the
buddy. Why doesn't Trump just sue
Sued
us
for
now?
disinformation.
Why doesn't Trump just
he's
sue us
running
now?
for he's running for presidency. The last
So
thing
he's gonna have more time when he is president.
when he's
Come on.
president.
Oh, I
he's
mean, he
gonna
did
be able
spend
to-
like $144 million on private golf trips last time. So he might have some time to sit down, drink a Diet Coke, eat some McDonald's at Mar-a-Lago, and tell his lawyers to sue me. He might even talk shit about us on X.
It's
So.
gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Get a grip.
No threat.
Sued for spreading facts, and this isn't
Yeah.
fascism. Yeah, totally, bro. Get a
Yeah, if it was true, no one would put up money to go over there and defend himself like that. He would have
grip.
walked away.
The one pro
He
of the
would have
following.
walked away. Why put up money? He would have just walked away, especially once they raised it up to 100, which is outrageous. How do you take a defamation case and then
Preston, thank you for the $1.11. Thank you so much.
Oh,
They said, so when are you gonna come clean about this Vegas trip?
listen? I
So
got
the DNC is at your door right now. The DNC is at your door. You better go in.
Sandra, thank you so much. FBI, open up!
Thanks, guys. Remy.
Hey, Index, do you think like violent offenders should be able to own guns?
No, he left.
Aw, he left. Hey, chat, you know when there's an age restriction and it doesn't make the live go down, that our fucking algorithm was absolutely cooked before.
Dude, you can't make this shit up.
This is crazy.
This is man, this is crazy. Oh man.
Barely over 2 hours.
Okay, so I'm like 3 hours deep. Okay, I'll do like another hour.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Amber, hello. Okay, bye, Amber.
I started so
Bye.
late today.
Yeah, dude, I had a I was driving until 3 a.m. last night. I started late too. I was real tired.
Delusional Dean. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Kid.
24.
Fetus. Wow.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Because all of his policies have been successful.
Can you name one?
I see the border policy.
Name one border policy that he passed.
Securing the border. That's one he passed.
That's not a border bill. He
Okay,
passed.
can I ask you a question?
That's not a policy though.
It
But can I ask
actually
you
is
a
pretty
question?
close to the name of a policy called
What
the
has
Secure the
Biden
Border
done that's
Act,
successful in this
but
country?
this
That's
is the
not the
one
one
that
he
he
passed.
shot down.
Yeah.
What has Biden done successful in this country?
He's passed some of the most monumental legislation in modern U.S. history. The Chips
Yeah,
and
the
Science
infrastructure
Act,
bill that was
the
bipartisan, the
Infrastructure
Chips
Bill.
and Science Act that brought us to 20%, that's going to bring us to 20% global production of chips and brought back U.S. manufacturing jobs. The PACT Act, which expands veteran access to health care for veterans that are exposed to burn pits and toxic substances
You know
abroad.
what- you know what's funny
there was
about
the
that?
Inflation Reduction Act, $35 cap on insulin for seniors. So many things.
You know what's funny about that?
He's
Those
going to
are
put
all
term
under
limits on
Trump's
federal
policies.
judges.
Those are all under Trump's policies.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
No,
And
they're
let me
just-
tell you something.
So you're
Let me tell
actually
you
just
something.
sitting on. Wait 1 second. You were actively sitting on live in line. I just want to let you
The
know.
largest investment in renewable energy ever is definitely not Trump's policy,
let's
because it
talk
is the case
about
that Trump
let's
thinks
talk
there's
about
going to
the
be.
Benghazi Act.
Hold on, listen. Trump thinks that there's going to be cooling of the planet, and science just doesn't know it yet. So he knows better than all the PhDs, all the climate scientists in the world, the IPCC, everyone, that being God. He's the chosen one. He knows best.
Really? Because Biden can't even make up a sentence or barely walk up the steps.
Would you vote for Kamala?
I'm gonna take the old man over the.
Hell no, I wouldn't vote for her.
So why would you vote for Kamala?
Let's talk about the Benghazi Act.
Wait, answer the question. Why wouldn't you? Wait, if your biggest issue with Biden is his cognitive capacity, why won't you vote for Kamala?
Because she's a corrupt terrorist.
What? How is she a terrorist?
Let's talk about the Benghazi Act.
Wait, can you answer that question?
How is she?
How is she a corrupt?
Benghazi Act.
Wait, no. We're not gonna walk past that. You just said that Kamala is a corrupt terrorist. What the fuck does that mean? Julie, thank you for the $3. Please accept it. What the hell?
Orbit, I'm listening to you, buddy. How is Kamala Harris a terrorist?
And how is she corrupt? Can you unmute yourself?
I know the corruption point. They'll say that.
He's like, I'm not voting for her because she's a woman.
Corrupt. You know why?
How is she a terrorist, sir?
She committed a terrorist act against the Taliban. What are you talking about?
Which was?
You should look also at Hunter Biden's.
What act of terrorism?
FBI.
What act of terrorism did Kamala Harris commit?
Sending our troops to Benghazi just to die.
What? She didn't do that.
That was all under Hunter Biden and Kamala Harris.
Was not.
You guys are honestly serious about it. You guys need to do your research.
Hunter Biden and Kamala? What?
Hunter Biden and Kamala.
This guy's gotta be trolling. He's gotta be trolling, chat. I don't believe him.
Bro.
Dude, there's no way.
Hunter Biden, dude. Like, is this? I bet you. Wait, I'm so sorry. Do you go to Wattpad for your political information?
First of all,
I think that wasn't a credible news source. You were reading a fucking.
Can y'all let
fanfic.
me actually talk though?
No, you're referencing a fanfic for your political information. So
you guys can only name insulin for Biden's support.
Wait, I know. I mentioned the infrastructure bill that was bipartisan, the Chips and Science Act that brought us to 20% production of global chips,
but you also
the Inflation
don't
Reduction
mention,
Act.
But you also don't mention the soldiers killed out and the billions and billions of dollars sent out to Ukraine.
Wait, the soldiers killed? There were more soldiers killed in conflict under Trump's administration. There was more money sent abroad there was more money that was debt-related spending under Trump's administration comparative to Biden's administration.
You're talking about the money specifically sent to Ukraine. Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
Look at the inflation was a lot lower. There was more
how did Biden cause inflation?
Policies.
How did Biden cause inflation?
Was actually secured. There was less illegal immigration.
Hey, stop the gish galloping. Stop the gish galloping. Stop the gish galloping. How did Biden cause inflation?
How did Biden cause inflation? Look at the borders. We have to pay for all these illegal immigrants because the borders are wide open.
That wouldn't cause inflation.
Look at the millions and millions of people getting murdered and raped by illegal immigration.
They commit violent crimes at 4 times lower rate than natural-born U.S. citizens.
Wait, hey, Orbit, why is it the case?
They commit crimes at 4 times lower rate, violent crimes at a 4 times lower rate than natural-born U.S. citizens. Not only that, but Trump is literally the criminal and rapist. Not trolling. He said it's undocumented immigrants. It's actually fucking him. He's scapegoating the immigrants for all of the problems of the United States. This is what fascism does. They have to find a scapegoat for a unifying cause. They use the border and undocumented immigrants as that when there's no sufficient evidence to indicate that they're more violent, right, than people that are typically in the United States. They are less violent, actually.
Yeah, my question to you is, why would you say that we should deport an undocumented migrant for raping a U.S. citizen, but we shouldn't, or we should allow Donald Trump in the Oval
Why
Office?
does every Democrat...
Hey, buddy, I'm still talking. So why is it the case that you'd say that we should deport undocumented migrants that rape citizens, but we should allow Donald Trump to be our president, even though he's raped a citizen? Like, don't allow them into the country for raping someone, but do allow Donald Trump into the Oval Office, regardless of raping someone? Explain that to me. Hey, Orbit, click on your profile picture, click the icon on the mic, buddy.
What's 7 plus 1, Dean?
8!
Okay, that was kind of... I just heard like a bark there. Dude.
First of all,
I'm getting like Pomeranian vibes.
First of all,
Dean right
you guys labeled Trump
like Dean's a small dog. Dean's one of those small dogs that barks a lot.
No, I'm a golden retriever, 110%.
No, you're not, Dean.
Yes,
Dean,
if
you're
I
one
was
of
a
those
dog.
small dogs that barks a lot.
Bro, you're actually capping.
Do you realize that?
You're actually capping.
I'm not. No, I'm being totally serious.
You're capping.
Now I need to know what people vote me as. Vote whatever dog you think I am. Type in the comment section. Think of the picture. Go for it, Orbit.
Let me see it too.
You realize you have Trump found guilty, but you haven't checked the news because all of his charges were dropped.
No, lie. So the particular charges that were dropped are referencing.
All of his charges were dropped. That's why he's
No, hey, buddy, hey, Orbit. So the particular charges that were dropped were not referencing the civil liability claim made for grape or the 34 felonies.
I like the husky. I like the husky.
The
I like that
34
one.
felonies were dropped. Look at the
No,
news.
no,
Look at the
no.
news. You guys are so blindsided.
No, they were not dropped.
That's why he's not in courthouses anymore, because they were dropped. A judge dropped them all.
No, that is a lie.
That is not a lie. Look at the
flat-out
news.
Lie.
Look
How
at the
much
news. That's
money
why
do you
he's
want to
running,
bet?
and that's why he's going to be
How
president.
much money
over
do you want to
Biden.
bet? How much money do you want to bet?
You don't have money to bet.
Yes,
so
I
you're
do.
sitting at your parents' house talking about a mic because you're some big tough guy.
How much money do you want to bet? I have money to bet. How much money do you want to bet that not all of his charges were dropped?
like a typical Democrat has to bet money to prove his point.
Yeah, put your money where your mouth is, Bucko. How much money
No,
do you want
put
to
your
bet? that you're
facts
wrong
where
and
your
right?
mouth is, Bucko.
So you're not willing to bet money. So you're not confident in your.
I don't need to
claims?
bet money to look on
So
the
you
news,
kn-
dude.
So you know you won't bet me your money because you
follow
know that you're going to end up
CNN.
losing.
You follow CNN.
And you won't put your money where your mouth is. And he left.
Violations guidelines. Let's get on to the next person, everyone. If you're MAGA, type it in the comment section right now, and we'll bring you up. If you're MAGA, I'm really feeling like someone that's gonna scream at us right now. That sounds fun.
Yeah, me too.
I'm really feeling that right now.
Me too. I know. Sometimes you just want it.
Yeah, dude. Maybe that's a little bit toxic, right?
I know. We've kind of adopted these toxic character attributes.
Yeah, like I'm just looking at someone to like verbally abuse me right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's so crazy. Like I don't know what I'm doing. There's something wrong with me, chat. I don't know what the internet's done to me. Yo, what's up, Halty?
I'm 18.
Are you voting for Trump?
Damn right.
Why so?
Why am I?
Yeah.
He's the GOAT.
The
So the greatest of all time is a grapist. The greatest of all
Yeah,
all
greatest
time is
of
a
all
felon?
times.
So the greatest man that's ever lived is a grapist.
Are you Christian?
Do what?
Are you Christian?
Not really.
Oh, how much? Wait. So say for me, Jesus is not God. Thank you for the confetti.
Do what?
Say for me, Jesus is not God.
You ain't making no sense.
Say for me, Jesus is not God.
I ain't saying that shit, dog.
So
Yeah,
you
no,
do
you're
think
not.
Jesus is God?
So you do. So wait. So who's the greatest of all time again?
Do what?
Who's the greatest of all time again? Who's the GOAT?
The GOAT. Donald J. Trump.
Okay, who has better
Donald
character?
J. Trump is the GOAT, I'm telling you, boys.
Who has better character, Gandhi or MLK?
Are y'all
or
voting
Trump?
Hold on.
No, I'm asking
Y'all
you a question.
voting for
Who's a better man,
Are
Gandhi
y'all
or
voting for
Trump?
Biden?
No,
Yes.
he actually believes Donald Trump is better than Jesus. He's the chosen one.
Can you answer my question, Chase? Who has
What?
a better character, Gandhi or MLK or Trump?
I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. I'm the DLG shit. Nah.
What?
What did you just say?
I don't know what the hell you talking about.
What did you call it after that? Okay, Chase. What did you say?
What in the incest?
What an answer. You look incest. You look inbred as fuck.
I mean, I have blue eyes.
That's probably because your God made us from incest.
I have blue eyes, so like I am like literally the product of like incest somewhere in my family.
Y'all look like brothers.
We just
Maybe lock them doors and turn the lights down. Oh.
Straight. Damn straight.
Okay, no, please. All right.
Damn straight. Damn straight. I
Okay,
just did a
so
great Chase
so
impression.
Chase, can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
All I know is Biden don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Neither do you. So, can you name me one policy?
Have you not seen every interview, dude, of Joe Biden? He don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He does not need to be the
Did you
president.
vote for Kamala Harris,
I don't know who Kamala Harris is.
the vice president?
What is Trump's first name?
No.
What is Trump's first name?
Deagle.
No, please. What is Trump's first name?
Deagle, dude. It's Deagle, dude.
No, dude. Come on, man. Come
It's
on, man,
Deagle.
Please, bro.
No that shit.
Please, bro. Can you please tell me you're not trolling. Please no.
No, I'm not even joking, dude.
I don't believe you, man.
I'm not even joking, dude.
Just trolling.
You've got to be trolling, man.
I'm not trolling.
It didn't even wait. So
Look it up, dude. It's Deagle.
Okay, Chase, like
Look it up right now.
Can you just tell me you're not joking real quick, so that at least like I don't go to sleep tonight like terrified for humanity?
No, I'm not joking, dude.
Oh Lord, please. Come on, okay. Well, you got flagged for harassment and bullying. I don't know how you got flagged for harassment and bullying, but we'll see. We'll see. Matt's got some important news, everyone.
Yeah, we got news. So
new news just dropped, everyone. Big news, crazy news, biggest news you've seen. Crazy big news, big news.
So do not be surprised. In fact, it's highly likely. Do not be surprised if Saturday, more likely Sunday, but if by Saturday or Sunday, Joe Biden has dropped out of the race.
Yay!
We have multiple reporting, both from the
Kamala. Woo! Kamala. Woo!
Well, hold on, just wait for a second. It might not even be Kamala. All the reporting is telling us that Biden will give a speech about it. That he's not likely to endorse Kamala Harris. Instead, it'll be like an open convention where multiple people can vie for it. Right now, they're talking about
Bernie, let's go, Bernie!
Was on the list.
Woo! Bernie!
I'm going for Newsom myself. I want Newsom.
No, Bernie, bro. You got to be for Bernie, man. He's so based. He's so based,
bro.
If we get Bernie, I'm mandating you by law to do it.
Okay, well, I mean, I remember when like Bernie was running and shit. I was like pretty like Republican, so I only have like bad memories of
Bernie.
Dean, I will debate you 24/7 on that. We will go.
You need to reintroduce me to some of Bernie's policies offline.
Okay, I will.
No,
I will convince you. I promise you, I will convince you.
The 3 or 4 people that are being knocked around as the most viable, the ones that would run, would obviously be Kamala Harris. Obviously, it would be Gavin Newsom. It would be Gretchen Whitmer from
Maggie, think of the $4.20.
Michigan, and who's the other one? And Josh Shapiro from.
So Bernie wasn't even listed. Wow.
No.
I mean, I want someone that's younger though.
They said Bernie might, but Bernie doesn't really have like an inclination to run because I mean he's at the same age as Joe Biden, and so
I don't even care, bro.
I do.
I know you don't care. I'm just
Bernie,
saying.
please.
I do. Bro, Parker, come on. We got to get some younger blood in there. Absolutely, I believe that.
See, I care more about the policy, man. He's not even like incoherent. He's totally there.
I agree, but I'm just saying. And the reason why, chat, that this is more likely to care is since Tuesday, the very people who had the chance to convince Joe Biden have now come out. Nancy Pelosi, Adam Schiff, Obama just today was saying that basically he was saying it privately, but it got leaked, obviously, and saying Joe Biden, should seriously consider. Jamie Raskin sent a letter to him. Joe Biden said just a couple of days ago that if a doctor told him that he had a medical condition that he would consider, and then lo and behold, he gets COVID. Right. I mean, so like things are falling into place, and all the reporting from people who are around the president, including the Post, the Times, I mean, they're all reporting the same thing, that it seems like this weekend is going to be the weekend. As I said, likely not Saturday, maybe Saturday, but it's more likely Sunday. And it just is more likely to be that this is how it's going to be. So, and people who are saying in the comments that this is Trump winning, do you honestly think that
Biden has a better shot?
Bro,
this is actually like really
all
good
the
news for the
polling
Democratic
suggests,
Party.
all the polling suggests that other people beat Trump. And two, this will reinvigorate the Democratic Party. If they get a person of color, if they get a woman, if they get somebody younger, someone who's vibrant, do you think putting someone who can actually form coherent sentences up with Donald Trump, who can call it his all of his lies and all of his bullshit, that's actually not going to invigorate the race? No. People right now, Democrats want Joe Biden to leave the race. Once you put somebody in there who's young, who's vibrant, who can actually articulate some kind of message, I guarantee you that we'll see polling that will come out showing that the race will either be tied or be like a slightly benefit, because we already have evidence that a Trump has a ceiling. Trump is only winning by 3 or 4 points.
And he has a ceiling, especially with the VP candidate he just picked.
Yeah. Yeah, and so people need to realize that maybe this won't the Democrats not going to be like winning by like 10 points, but this will definitely reinvigorate the race, and it'll make it more likely that we will have a chance, given that we won't have any of the baggage about age and stuff.
Okay, everyone. If they drop the age for running, I will go to the convention. Everyone, I will go.
Yeah. No. So I'm just saying that like that's the point, is that it's going to be chaos for like a few weeks, but if the Democrats can get their shit together, they'll be able to have a strong ticket that will be able to compete with a old Trump and a very crazy vice president, especially if they pick a vice president that is more moderate or from like a swing state. That will appeal very far, on the landscape. So I just think pay attention to this week, pay attention to Saturday and Sunday. I think that's going to be very historic because I do think Joe Biden, from all the reporting that I've seen, all of it from people in the Democratic.
If it's just me, if this does happen, I want to see what like Harry says. I want to see Harry's response.
Have you noticed, Harry? I love you, but Harry, he's been oddly silent on this reporting. Like this reporting has come out in the last 3 or 4 hours, and it's come out nonstop, and I've heard nothing about it. And it's because it's coming from people who are at the top of the top. It's coming from Nancy Pelosi, Adam Schiff, Barack Obama. It's coming from people even around Joe Biden. So the overall point is that we are the closest that we have ever been to this happening.
Oh, great. I'm so excited, bro. Let me tell you, like, every day when I host these
debates,
lives,
these debates are going to be great, man. They're going to be incredible.
I know, like, literally, like, every single day when I host these lives, like, I repeat this so often, that, like, yeah, Biden is old and incoherent, but we should still take him over the rapist. But imagine if we don't have an old man that's incoherent. We have
It's just like,
someone
what's their argument,
fresh.
bro? What's their argument?
No argument.
Yeah.
Bro, they put
then they're just gonna start
Bernie,
saying they're
Kamala,
crazy and
Michelle.
like not be able to stay alive.
Yeah, so that's the point. Is that so again? Pay attention to. I mean, Parker, you might. I mean, like, let's see. Especially not tomorrow, but especially Friday or Saturday and Sunday, you might have to go live like a little bit earlier, just in case. Like in case shit hits
I
the
probably
fan.
will.
Because on the East Coast, this is likely to hit the floor. Kind of late morning to early afternoonish, and then if Biden gives a speech, it's going to probably be prime time Sunday. So so that'll be important. So, I mean, as I said, this is all kind of in flux. But the current state of the race, the how it is currently, is that it is more likely than not than everything that Joe Biden by this weekend will drop out. We are the closest that we have ever been to that, because he cannot ignore really all of the. More and more days go by, more and more Democrats, including people like I said, Barack Obama, are saying it is time to come out, or time to drop out, and he just can't withstand the onslaught. And now that he has COVID, I think it's probably making him just see his mortality and the fact that he is like life is short, and he needs to just bow out gracefully and just go play golf and everything so like that's I think he's coming to that realization. And
I think his like the way he looks historically speaking will be better if he does.
Yes, I think historically speaking, because
if he loses to Trump, he's just gonna be known as the guy that lost.
And
Trump.
we have reporting even that the speech that he's going to give, whenever it is, about him bowing out, is being crafted by John Meacham, who is a well-known a presidential historian who's a close friend to Joe Biden. So the speech is likely to be pretty good because he's having a historian crafted for him. And so basically all I'm saying is that he's putting in a thought to it. And so my guess is that behind the scenes, a lot of shit has happened, a lot of shit since last week, and that it is all going to come to fruition by this Sunday probably. So
also, let's not forget how before his first term, he only said he was gonna serve for one.
Yeah. So yeah, and that probably, I bet, Dean, that will be reflected in his speech. He'll probably say something about the fact that I'm bowing out. He probably won't mention the fact that he's old or anything. He'll probably mention the fact that my party has spoken. I said that I would be a transitional figure, and now I'm going to be that figure. And so that's likely to happen. He should have done it last year, but he's a stubborn man, and so I'm sad that it took so goddamn long. But now that it looks like this is going to be the weekend, then we at least can move forward with, having a pretty exciting convention. Because this hasn't happened, I think, since, when the last time this happened? I think an open convention, it may have been 1968 or something. I don't know. I mean, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since we had an open convention. And so it's going to be interesting to see who's vying for it, who's playing for the game and anything. And
I'm really going for Newsom. I really like Gavin Newsom.
I mean, Newsom might run. I mean, there's a good chance that he might actually run. And if that's the case, then yeah, I mean, it's going to be. I mean, all the people who are going to be running, my guess, are going to be extremely young governors. It's going to be Newsom, Josh Shapiro, Gretchen Whitmer, Kamala Harris, the vice president. Maybe even you'll see a few other governors. Maybe Andy Beshear from Kentucky, maybe J.B. Pritzker from Illinois. I mean, basically people are going to be putting their hat in to see how much support they can get, but they're all going to be under the age of 60. I just guarantee you. So that's how it's going to be. So stay appealed to the news because things can drop at any moment, and my guess is that we'll hear a lot tomorrow and Saturday. So, all right,
Sure.
That's it.
All right, I'll see you, Matt. Thank you, man.
Yep, thanks. Bye.
Yeah, can we get some W's from Matt in the comment section, everyone?
Thank you for that.
That's some crazy news, everyone. I can't wait for that.
Hello, Barrett. How old are you?
Hey, Barrett, how old are you?
Oh,
they left.
Barrett.
All right, let's get the next person up. We're still age restricted, by the way. So
That's
I don't
crazy.
Know. I don't know how we haven't lost. That tells me that the algorithm was been cooked before on this account. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, guys.
Yeah, dude, have you ever seen this happen with an age restriction?
Yeah, one time it happened to me. I got an age restriction and I actually shot up.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
I'm gonna cry, Chad. All right, everyone. If you comment in the comment section, maybe we'll start sending it out. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Tap in the screen. Just run it up to 1 million likes.
Mm-hmm. Andrew, how we doing? How old are you? You look old enough. Are you voting for Trump? Oh.
I appreciate everyone. Appreciate y'all. By the way, everyone, you can check out the new video I just posted on TikTok. I posted another rally clip. This one wasn't even in my video, so you probably haven't seen it.
How's it doing?
It's got 20,000 views right now. It's been a few hours.
Nice. What's up, Nate? How old are you, man?
I'm 18.
What year were you born in?
2006.
What month?
I just don't believe him.
Yeah, me neither. He took a long time to answer that anyway. All right, let's get the next person up here, y'all. Thank you for the lemonade. Thank you so much, Corey. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Nice mustache, bro.
I wanted to touch on the point on the border. Yeah, I heard you in another live. You were talking about how jobs are getting more and more automated.
Can't hear you right now, Gregory.
Oh, okay. And that got me thinking, because a lot of the illegals, or the undocumented, who are making it in America, are doing all the jobs that Americans don't want to do, like picking, oranges and stuff like that. And, the other day on TikTok, I saw a video of a drone.
So I wouldn't say it like that. This is what I would say it as. A lot of the jobs that are open for people to take who are undocumented immigrants are jobs in which wouldn't be given to other Americans because of minimum wage laws. Mitch, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Okay. Minimum wage.
Yeah. Because they couldn't have given them that low of a salary in which it would have been profitable to engage in this particular type of work. Like employing them. Zid, thank you for the $1.11. And Mitch, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Okay. And then my second point was about the E. Jean Carroll dress.
So E. Jean Carroll, and yes, what about?
Yeah, E. Jean, and Trump, he's saying, "Oh well, I've never met this woman. I don't know who this lady is." Blah blah. and she has the dress with his DNA on it. And I was just thinking, like, let's say you know for a fact that you did not commit this crime, and this woman comes out of the blue with a dress and says she has your DNA on it. Like, I would find that very weird and sus. And I would not be, like, ready to give my DNA to prove that.
$10. Why would you find that sus? Why wouldn't you be like, that's obvious, I've never met her. How would she have my DNA?
And then also, I just want to put it out there. The DNA on the dress, right, was specifically verified to be male sperm. So it wasn't just, hair, fingernails, skin. It was sperm.
Okay. Yeah, like, I've heard of this one. Have you guys ever heard of that doctor who, like, had intercourse with some lady, and then the lady grabbed the condom and impregnated herself?
But I thought you said that Trump had never met her.
Well, it could have been someone else who knew Trump, who had it against him, grabbed the condom out of the garbage. And yeah, man, like, that world is crazy.
Well, then why did Kelsey? I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Why did Stormy Daniels, right, testify that he didn't like the usage of condoms? Kelsey, think of the $5. Thank you.
Right. Also, not to mention the fact that the sperm was also from the 90s. So this would have been a pretty long
good
plot.
point. But what'd you say, Parker, about Stormy Daniels? Can you just say that again?
She testified that he didn't like the use. That he said he didn't like to use condoms.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, well, it's all speculative at that point, but...
So in the same way that you say, maybe it is this, well, couldn't you say, maybe he did it?
Yeah, possibly. I mean, she did come out of the blue and say that he did this, so there's a good chance. Yeah, I'd agree. But I'm just saying for myself, like, if I knew for sure that I, like, didn't do anything to anybody, and then this random lady comes out like, I even have your DNA on a dress, I'd be stressed out. I'd be like, dude, maybe she got my DNA and this is going to incriminate my ass.
Yeah, so yeah, if you think that you're going to be incriminated, probably did it.
True. But it's a wild world out there. A lot of liars, and when people hate each other, there's no limits to what
We
they're
have
ready.
better reason to believe that Trump is the liar.
All right. Yo, Parker, I'm gonna drop to go live. Thank you for letting me up, man.
Appreciate it.
Okay, I'm gonna drop too. Thanks for letting me up.
For sure.
Bye.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the paper crane. Thank you, Abby. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Trump's better.
Fetus, bro. Literal fetus. Unbelievable. All right, let's get the next person up here. If you're MAGA, type in the comments. We'll bring you up. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up. All right, you, what's up? How old are you?
No way.
All right, you, what's up? How old are you? You have echo. Can you fix that? All right, you, what's up? How old? Yo, Kit, can you fix your echo? And then unmute when you're ready. Otherwise, I'll just get another person. What does MAGA make America great again? Are you voting for Trump?
Unfortunately.
Why so?
I think it's undeniable that his relation with Putin was very strong. And I don't know if you know the author Annie Jacobson. So she wrote a book called Nuclear War Scenario, and it scared the shit out of me. And she was on a bunch of podcasts like Joe Rogan and Sean Ryan and all that. And I just feel like if it came down to nuclear war and it being a possibility, I would feel a lot safer under him.
Okay. All right. Well, do you think that that's likely to occur?
I think if the wrong buttons are pushed, then yeah, because are you familiar with the use them or lose them protocol?
No, I'm not.
So basically, our nuclear weapons haven't been updated really since the 80s. They're called ICBMs. And from the time that
ballistic missiles.
yeah, and from the time that the button is pushed to land is 6 minutes, anywhere in the world.
Okay.
There's no coming back from that. So relations, I feel,
There's mutually assured destruction. You know that, right? So again,
that's
there's not a
the
likely
use it or lose
chance.
it protocol.
So there's not a likely chance that this is going to happen because of mutually assured destruction. We've been at points throughout history where it's been significantly closer to nuclear war. It's not likely to occur right now. So people are fear-mongering you into believing this is going to happen, and you would rather someone who is delusional and is a raging lunatic than someone who's just an old man?
Well, see, the thing is that it has really nothing to do with Biden. It has everything to do with the handshaking of Donald Trump and Putin. See, I don't hate Biden. I don't hate the things he's done. I actually am a tradesman. You were talking about the infrastructure bill earlier, and I thought that was great. However, I was laid off because of that bill. Unfortunate, but it just is what it is.
What part of the bill laid you off?
Well, they funded a lot of like the nuclear power plants and stuff, which allowed them to upend their own workers, which in turn made me, someone who worked for a contractor, they stopped using the contractors as much. So,
Okay. But it still overall created jobs. Do you agree with that?
I mean, I would say that it created jobs in other areas and took jobs away in some, in other
overall.
areas like mine. I wouldn't know the actual number, so I couldn't say whether or not overall it created jobs in my specific field.
I'm not saying in your specific field. I meant overall.
Well, I couldn't say overall.
Okay. I have a question. Do you care about the Constitution?
I do care about the Constitution.
Yeah, so if you care about the Constitution, you don't want it to be violated, correct? So you disagree with anyone that would want to violate it?
Yeah, I definitely disagree with that.
Okay, so did you know that Trump wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, which is the First Amendment, freedom of expression?
That's terrible. Unfortunately, you asked me why I'm voting for Trump, and I said the nuclear war thing scares the fucking shit out of me.
Yeah, but that's an unlikely thing to occur. So why would you base your reasoning on here on something that's extraordinarily unlikely?
Because just because Putin wouldn't start launching nuclear warheads doesn't mean that a similar fat lunatic wouldn't.
Fat? Why did you say fat?
Because Donald Trump is a fat lunatic, and so is Kim Jong-un.
Why is that a relevant thing?
I was just making a joke. Another fat
Yeah, it's
lunatic.
a funny joke.
Okay.
Okay. He's just quiet, so I'm going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Are you voting for Trump?
Don't know.
Nice.
I'm not really.
You should not vote for Trump. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Villain origin story? So real. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Getting the weirdest conversations right now. All right. It's not accepting this individual. Let me try the next. Everyone, do give it a second, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, all right. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. I'll bring you up. How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I mean, we can start with a bunch of different things. Tax cuts, stronger military, educational freedom, peace in the Middle East. Well, more peace. Obviously, there's wars going on since the late '90s, early 2000s. The border crisis. I mean, whatever you'd like to talk about.
You go with what you'd like to start with.
We can talk about the border.
Go ahead.
Under Biden, I
Actually,
know
I'll just ask you
2020.
this question. Do you think there's a border
Okay.
crisis right now?
I do.
Well, we have the same level of border crossings right now as we did at the end of Trump's administration. So did we have a border crisis then?
Absolutely not true. In 2023, it set the record for the most encounters on the southern border. It's
I'm
the
talking
highest
right
ever
now.
recorded.
We had a 40% reduction in border crossings due to Biden's recent executive order. So I'm saying right now, you said right now we have a border crisis, but right now
Yes,
we
we
have the
do.
same level of border crossings as we did under Trump's administration at the very end. So that indicates that at the end of Trump's administration, there was a border crisis. But you don't believe that. So how could you indicate that there was a border crisis right now if it is the case that under Trump's administration, there was no border crisis?
Well, I know there wasn't a border crisis under Trump because there were record lows in every single year that he was president of, undocumented immigrants entering the country.
We're talking just border crossings overall. Again, it was the same rate. So if it was the same rate as now, is Biden setting records now?
I don't believe that's correct. I don't think that. I know he did make the cut, which I respect, and I think that's a good step in the right direction. But for people to say that it was the same level as Trump's, I don't believe that at all.
And what's your reason for not believing it?
It's just not true.
This is the title of the article that links to what the DHS had said. Again, it says daily crossings have fallen below 2,400. That's the lowest level since January 17, 2021, right before the president took office. Daniel, thank you for the $1. Oh, they just left. Okay. All right. Let's get the next person up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Honestly, I just think he's a better person.
And why is he a better person?
Well, let me not say a better person. Let me say I just feel like Joe Biden is just like, you just watch him and he's not even like able to hold a conversation. It's like we're trusting this guy to like lead us forward.
Would you vote for Kamala Harris?
I don't know. I'd have to do research into her and see what
She's younger. She supports the same policy as Joe Biden.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm just saying like Joe Biden. I'm saying more of like Joe.
Do you know that Joe Biden's likely to step out of the race by Saturday or Sunday?
Nah, I've been working, brother.
Yeah, it just recently came out. Don't worry. I'm just telling you.
But all right, bro.
All right. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 63.
Are you voting Trump?
Of course I'm voting for Trump.
And why?
Because he's the man for our country. And I think you're just a little weasel.
How am I a weasel?
Because you are. And I would love to have you in a room for about 2 minutes.
Push the box up. Thank you so much. Why?
So you figure that one out.
No, I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. What is that supposed to mean? Why would you want me in a room for 2 minutes? Do you want to have
Because you
like a therapy
wouldn't walk
session?
out of it. You wouldn't walk out of it.
Finn, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I wouldn't walk out of it. Is that a
No.
threat?
No, it's a promise.
Chris, appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Okay, so would you? Okay, if that's a promise, that's literally a threat. That definitely is. He just ran away. Interesting. That's crazy. All right, we're gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. And they're like mad at Democrats. That's crazy. They're like they shouldn't have, they shouldn't have come after him. Dude, unbelievable. They're so hypocritical. It's crazy. Yotsup, how old are you?
20.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Why so?
So, my theory on it is like, I don't support Trump nor Biden either way, all right? So, my theory on it is like, okay, what is going to personally help the country grow in the best way of helping like my life in the best way as well? I don't care for either one of them. I honestly believe that both of them are ridiculous and probably too old to be running still. I don't think most people should be able to run that they are running. Like,
okay. So, I have a question. Would you vote for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump?
I actually would not. I would not.
Okay, so it doesn't seem to care about the age.
So for me, the Democratic view, in my opinion, like certain parts of it, I don't necessarily agree with. Like, I agree with like letting people have their choice, but also, I believe that certain choices should not also be people's choices to do. Like, and I'm not saying Trump's perfect in any way.
That was very vague. What are you referencing in specific?
So, for me, I guess I'm more religious of anything. So this is why I'm like more. I wouldn't say I'm Republican. I wouldn't say I'm Democratic. I would say I'm more of a conservative on this. But based off of what I see is like the freedom of choice is a good thing. But also, you got to remember you can't be destroying what's here.
Can you be specific with what you're referencing?
Take out monuments or pushing on.
What types of monuments?
The statues. People
Which
took
statues?
Out the one that represented slavery when we passed that monument.
So people took down monuments that represent slave owners.
No,
You're mad at that?
They took monuments down that represented that we moved forward from that. We're no longer in that situation. So like to show
No,
that
the statues are commemorating slave owners.
Actually, if you look at the history of them, a lot of them were based off of like we passed that moment. Also, another thing for me is
what? No.
Another thing for me is I don't agree with that. You should be able to push your views on stuff. So like the whole thing with the Pride Month and everything like that.
Wait, are you like anti-abortion? Like you think it should be illegal?
So I believe that it should be legal, but illegal in certain aspects, if that makes sense.
Okay, so you don't want to force your opinions on other people, but it should be illegal to get access to an abortion.
For certain reasons, I believe that in certain reasons it should be.
Yeah, that sounds so consistent.
Well, if you're choosing to sleep around, right, and you get pregnant, and it's just due to the fact that you sleeping around, and there's no life-threatening situations to you or anything like that, it's just from your own will of sleeping with people.
Yeah, but that's you forcing your will on other people, right?
No, actually, it's you not being a fucking adult. That's what it is. Like you're not.
No,
being
that's
an
you
adult.
forcing your will. You think it's wrong, so you're telling other people they shouldn't do it, and that they actually can't do it based upon the state. That's you enforcing your feelings and opinions on other people.
Okay, and say you have an abortion, right? What is that doing to the unborn child? That's you forcing your opinion that you're killing him now because
they weren't making a claim that I think it's wrong to force opinions. Right? Yeah, I don't think it's wrong for someone to get access to an abortion before the fetus is sentient. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I could see why you would say that. I believe, but my thing
You
is,
care about like single cell organisms? You think a zygote's a person?
I believe that everyone should have a chance. So if you're choosing to bring,
No, Jared, I'm asking you a question. Is a zygote a person?
I'm not a scientist, so I couldn't fucking tell you what the basic is.
It's a life at conception.
So if it is
a life at conception, is that?
If it's a form of a living thing, then it would be considered a person, no matter how early on it is.
Okay. So again, my point would be, as it relates to this, you think a single cell organism is a person?
Is it living? That's what I'm asking.
It is a living cell, single cell.
You go. It sucks. Yeah, it's not much of a person.
I don't care about cellular life. I care about sentient life.
I'm just saying, it's not much of a person, but it is still a person. No matter how much is there, it is a person, whether they're grown fully or not. That is a person still being made, or in the beginning, it is still a person.
Being made or is a person?
it is a person, and it is in the beginning of that person being still, I guess, created into a fuller person, I guess. I don't know how to explain
Did you know sperm is alive?
It is, yeah.
Are sperm people?
I mean, technically they're unborn babies, so I mean, yeah. Masturbation's wrong. So
you think that's genocide? Masturbation?
I mean, if you want to take it,
Should you go to jail for masturbation?
I mean, I'm not saying you should go to jail for abortions either. I'm just saying it's just wrong.
Wait, but you were saying that earlier.
No, I didn't say you should go to jail. I say I don't believe in it. That's my personal belief. I don't believe abortion's okay. I never said I agreed with.
No, you said it should be illegal.
No, I said you shouldn't be able to go abort anybody you want.
That's called it should be illegal in certain scenarios.
Yeah, certain scenarios it should be.
So that's you enforcing your will on other people. Now I'm asking you a question: Is ejaculation murder? Genocide, actually.
Well,
there's millions of people apparently.
See, all you're doing is cross-referencing shit to make yourself feel better about it. I'm just saying what
I'm just giving you other examples that make you look dumb.
If that's what you think, but
no, that's what I know.
It's not what you know.
It is.
But I'm just saying, like, based off of like your religious aspect, masturbation is wrong. Yeah, you're right.
Are you religious?
I am religious.
Okay, well, so God commands you in 1 Samuel 15:3, commands Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekites. Now put to death men and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys. So he doesn't care about those lives, but apparently cares about the fucking sperm.
You need to look at it as the way of why that person's being...
why those infants and children got slaughtered. You got to think about why.
No, you got to look at the way of the country, right? So you got to look at the way of what that... So God killed those people, right? What was going on there that caused that to happen, right?
The slaughtering of babies?
I mean, I'm not saying
so
that...
God commanding the slaughtering of babies was good?
I'm not saying we're all going to see it as the way that...
I'm just asking you the question, Jared. God commanding the slaughter of babies, is that good?
Did in the Bible, did it say
yes,
kill
1
all
Samuel
the
15:3
babies?
it says, now put to death men and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys. Children and infants.
Did it say kill
the 5th graders, the 4th graders, the 3rd graders, the kindergartners, the 1st graders, and we're even going to get the preschoolers. We're looking for them too. With the newborns, you can't hide them either.
And have you looked into why that was commanded?
Yeah, because he doesn't like the Amalekites.
Did you look into
Amalekite bad?
Did you look into why? Right?
Amalekite bad.
So I'm just saying, like, so if you're sitting there, right? You say you created this earth, right? We'll say that if you were to create this earth, right? And there's people that are purposely going against you and trying to do something, and it could cause a bigger harm than good to kill. Like it could kill them, and it could cause more good than evil. What would you do? Right?
Say that one more time.
If you were God, right, and there are a group of people that are going against you, okay?
Why does God have to kill the infants?
It's due to the fact of, well, being raised in a certain way, okay, right? So that's the children, and right, they're raised and they're taught in a certain way, so therefore you grow that issue.
But we're talking infants that haven't been taught yet.
Yeah, depending on I don't know the populations of back then and stuff like that. You kill an infant's family, what's going to keep them alive?
They can teleport them to a different point in history. God can teleport them to a family that would take care of them. God has literally all knowledge, all power, and he's all good, right? So he would care to do so.
I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong on necessarily all that, but also he could, teleport that. But if you look into it, actually look into the Bible, right? God does not directly interfere with us. He does not directly make us or directly move people. He comes to people in a vision in a type of way to have certain things happen, but he will not directly step foot on the earth to make shit go on. Right?
So, again, right? God can do anything, but can't do it in this scenario?
I didn't say he couldn't. Well, first off, I'm not God. There's definitely a bigger...
Thank you for the $5. Thank you, T.
There's definitely a bigger reason to it, but I couldn't tell you what it is. I am not God, so I could not tell you what it is.
Yeah, there's a bigger reason to killing those infants that makes it good?
Well, I mean, if God wanted the will to be done, then that will be done.
Okay. Yeah. So again, it's good to kill those infants, but you think it's wrong to masturbate.
Yeah, it's actually wrong to kill really anybody.
Wrong to kill those sperm. Those sperm. It's wrong. So wrong. So very wrong.
See, you just like to twist the shit and make it like, oh, well, you're religious. Well, let's take this one. If you go back into I'm taking you're a Joe Biden supporter, right?
I would vote for Joe Biden over Donald Trump.
Why? Why would you?
Because he hasn't been legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He doesn't have 34 felonies. He hasn't been undermining the American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won.
Okay, so with Trump being considered a felon and all that stuff, right? Do you believe that Trump was accurately accused of that?
Yeah.
So if you look into it, the way that that jury was ran is if it was said that if you feel that there's some illegals going on, let us know and he's found guilty, right? I feel like that's the wrong way of doing
It's
it.
beyond a reasonable doubt in a criminal court.
Okay, and if you
And a
see
unanimous
some-
decision by a jury.
Yeah, if you see something illegal going on, then he's guilty for all of them. I do believe
No,
that
they had sufficient evidence and beyond a reasonable doubt they determined him to be guilty. You won't accept anything, will you?
I do believe well, all politics are evil, and I will say that I do believe that all politics are evil, but the reason that I am voting for Trump is just due to the fact that what is going to help the country grow in a way, right?
DB,
Trump,
thank you so much for the dinosaur. Thank you so much, DB.
Trump had outside resources paying us billions, right? He had everybody paying us billions to be on our good side. Get Joe Biden in there. Now we're paying billions to people. We are getting into wars that we shouldn't be in.
You understand that we just reallocated military funds, and actually, if we want to relate to the military funds, we've been spending money on countries around the world, on geopolitical interests around the world for decades. Trump literally put out an $850 billion spending bill as it relates to the military. We could cut our military budget in half, have the biggest military in the world by over $100 billion a year. We could bring that money back home to take care of people. Okay.
But
So if you truly did want to take care of people with that money, well, then you wouldn't be in support of such a bloated military budget. That would have been that way either way. We sent $107 billion to the Ukrainian government. Okay, $107 billion. That's 1/7 of our military budget. 1/8.
And so I'm just saying, but who was having the countries around us pay us money? Because it ain't Joe Biden, because we are now sending more of our resources outside, right? More of our resources are being sent outside. Plus,
That's not true. So more of our resources are you seeing more resources that sent outside than brought in?
So
I mean, than used in inside.
we are sending out more money as America now than we were when Trump was, right? I don't know exact
Are you
number.
talking in terms of foreign aid? Well, foreign aid is such a small percentage of our budget.
I'm talking about we're sending out like military money, everything. All of our money is being sent elsewhere. Also, another
It's not
thing.
being sent elsewhere. That's a small portion of our military budget.
Also, another thing is Trump pulled people outside of
Tristan, how old are you?
I am 24. How you doing, Parker? I've watched you
Good.
for a while.
Good. Yeah. So, can you name me a policy that Donald Trump influenced to get past that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
What?
Hang on just a moment. So
Either one can answer.
hey, no, this is the problem with your debate wars here, though. You get people on here, and then you're educated in one opinion, so you pull up one opinion that you know other people are undereducated on, just for views. That's all you do.
Well, I brought you up to ask you the question, and you can't answer the question. So, are you undereducated?
Can
Well, then maybe you watching the lives would be beneficial.
Maybe you could restate the question for me.
Yeah. Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get past that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
Oh shit!
You're out of the app. I can't hear you.
I got a question for you though. When you get a chance, once you get a chance, I got a question for you.
Okay. You got anything, Tristan?
To benefit the middle class is what you're saying.
Benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people.
How do any of his policies benefit rich people?
Are you going to answer the question, or I can answer your question if you want me to, but you can just say that you don't. know the
Also,
answer.
hold on. Trump. So
hold up, Jared. I want to hear him say he has no answer.
You're just. Oh my gosh, this is actually funny.
Wait, Tristan. I just talked to people that don't know. Maybe that's why I have you up on the panel right now. That's
yeah,
crazy.
But that's my exact point, though. You're doing this for views.
Yeah, I talked to you just for views. Exactly. That's the whole point.
Even the fact that
Actually, I mean, the point is to
you
get
have-
people in here to then have conversations that then can get people to go out and vote and do good things. Obviously, I want people in here.
But
It's to keep a civil conversation, to show like opinions on both sides. I mean, it educates him, but it educates us as well. It's a both side
And
conversation.
also, Tristan, did you know that I've had a platform before I even talked about Trump?
I did. Yes, I followed. Like I said, I followed you for a while.
So then I'm not using this for views. This currently is just something that I'm talking
No,
about.
but what you do is you specifically pull up a topic that you debate over, just to pull views. That's all you do. You're just a debate war person. You like
Obviously, I wouldn't do a
undereducated people in
topic if I
specific
didn't get
debates.
views because I'm running a debate platform and I want to influence society.
Yeah, but it's all. This is not influencing society in a positive way. How can
It is.
you do what you do influences society in a positive way?
Education, critical thinking. We get people to come together, have conversations, and try to move on. You know how many people have changed their minds, changed their perspectives on engaging with other people in terms of conversations because of these types of conversations in the first place?
I think that's false.
What's false about it?
You definitely just do this just for clout, just for views. That's all you do this for.
Then how come I've been doing it for years, even before I had any money or even before I had any views?
That has.
I used to get 5 people in my live. Why was I doing it then?
Exactly, to get to the point to where you're at now. Now you're just pulling,
Kelly, think of
you're
the
drawing
$5.
more and more views.
You think that was likely? You think it was likely with getting 5 viewers to get 4,000 people in a live? You think I had the idea that was going to happen when there was no platform on TikTok where people made money? When I started doing TikTok, there was no one on this app that was making money doing this specifically. Literally
so
no
let me
one.
ask you this: are you making money on this?
Yes.
It's what he's doing. Like, he makes money off of it. Now, you can't use TikTok as a reason to, like, I guess, go against him. Like, that just kind of makes no sense.
I mean, I could do so many other things as it relates to content if I want to get views. Why didn't I do those things? Why did I start doing this?
And also, like, this is just a topic that's
Because it was
really big in the world right now. It's a really big topic in the world. So he has his side, we have our sides. I mean, it's just a matter of talking. And if he's making money off of it, good for him. But it's also doesn't really bother us. It doesn't affect my life in no way.
In the sense that I'm making money off it, how is it any different than journalism?
I'm not saying that it's wrong. What I'm saying is that you specifically do this just to beat up on people. Like you
I'm not doing this to beat up on people. I'm doing this because I want our society to critically think more. And that includes me, that includes you, that includes Jared. Everyone in this live, I want them to critically think. I want them to look for evidence, right? I want them to engage with the other side so it's not just echo chambers that exist. Tristan, you're engaging with the other side right now. You're listening. You're being open-minded to the other side because of this platform
why would
existing.
why would I not be? Why would I not be engaging with the other side? I don't demonize the other side. I actually have viewpoints on both sides.
Tristan, that's exactly the point I'm showing, is that it humanizes the other side. It humanizes people. People hear that there are people open on your side of the aisle. Right? Isn't that good?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's always a good thing. I think more people should, view both sides as we're all just humans, we're all just living on the same planet.
Yeah,
doing
and
the
in
same
order
thing.
to understand our differences and understand why we think the way that we do, we need to have conversations about it.
Yeah, of course. That's just part of the human experience, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, so again, like, I think you see what's beneficial from these conversations. You just don't want to say it because I disagree with you.
I don't even care that you disagree with me. I'm just saying, like,
All right.
the whole point.
Can I answer a question real quick?
Go ahead, Jared.
So that question that you asked, like, right, how did he help us, I guess, the middle class over the rich class, right? So something that is said to be done is the tax cut. He did a tax cut. And also another thing is one of the first things he said when he gets back into office, he's going to take a certain, I can't remember the exact type of taxes off, but he's going to take it off. And
I'll explain all these things. So,
Yeah,
there's a few things with this bill that's really bad. His proposal for taxes are going to increase prices, and I'll explain to you in a minute. But as it relates to the tax cut, majority speaking, went to the rich people. It did not, majority speaking, go to the middle class. It added 1.9 trillion to the debt, and it also, according to a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard, only added 0.02% to the GDP. We could have spent $2 trillion of debt-related spending significantly better, right? Investing in healthcare, investing in education, investing in things that people need, rather than giving tax cuts to people who are rich, people who are already doing well off.
Why should
but
we
Biden wants to
invest in
keep all the tax
education?
cuts for people who make under $400,000, and he wants to increase taxes for people making over $400,000 a year, to expand things like the child tax credit to the 2021 version, to lower child poverty in the United States. Right? That's a good thing. The child tax credit, it's a really good thing.
Well, I'm not going to say you're wrong necessarily. Like, I'm not saying Joe Biden's wrong in everything, and I'm not saying Trump's right on everything. But I am voting for Trump due to the fact that his tax cut and plus price of living, the living prices of everything goes
You're
down.
not talking about his tax increases. He wants tariffs. He wants a 60 to 100% tariff on China, which is a predominant amount of goods in the economy, which is going to cause inflation. He also wants a 10% on every good coming into the country. Now that's inflationary. Tariffs are very inflationary. They cause price increase. So if you think inflation was already bad, if you think consumer prices have already gone up so much, if you think everything's so expensive, why would you want Donald Trump that's policy is going to increase the cost of things as it relates to tariffs? Not only is it going to do that, but cutting taxes will increase aggregate demand, which will also cause inflationary pressure. And then reducing our labor market by restricting immigration is also going to cause a reduction in supply increases. Therefore, that's going to put even more inflationary pressure. So Trump's plan is inflationary pressure, inflationary pressure, inflationary pressure. And you think he's a good candidate for the economy?
I actually do think he's a good candidate because he's not doing all this stuff. Like, so another thing, right? Because we're on the sources of like resources and stuff like that, right? The pipelines that have been shut down and stuff like that Trump was building, what did those do for us? When pipelines got shut down, what happened? That made it to where now we're getting our resources from outside of the U.S., right? Which we have always done that, and I know that, but we are relying on the outer people for more of our resources. Therefore, when we're buying it from other countries and we're not doing it ourselves, what does it do to our resources? It now costs us more to get these resources than it did before.
It costed us more anyways. That's why it's going to other countries. So you instituting a tariff is only to prop up American business, even though it's cheaper in other countries.
I'm saying the fact that Joe Biden cut
increased cost of goods.
The fact that he cut our stuff down, he stopped pipelines, right? First thing he did when he got into office was stop a pipeline.
What pipeline?
Montana. I can't remember.
You're trying to talk about the XL. The XL was stopped by the courts, and he followed through the court order. Not only that, but it was never in effect, never impacting oil supply. Not only that, but it's also the case that we have the most production of oil right now than we've ever had in American history or of any country ever.
Another thing, I'm going to ask you a question. Where do you get your news sources from?
It depends on what we're referencing. If we're referencing just mainstream media, news, things like that, I prefer things like AP News.
So I don't care where you go. All news sources are going to have their own opinions on stuff. You can look at one news source, but look at another one about the same topic. If they're Republican, they're going to Republican side of it. When they're Democrat, they're going to be Democrat side of it. You can't rely on the news to tell you the truth. That's the issue. You have to look at the world around you to see how it's going, right? When Trump was in office, what was going on? When Trump was in office, everything was lower in price. Everyone was doing better.
How did he cause lower prices?
I was like fucking 14 when he got into office, or 16 when he got into office, or 16 when he got out of office.
So how did he cause prices?
What do you mean, how did he cause prices?
How did he cause prices to go up?
How did he cause, or how Joe Biden caused?
How did Joe Biden cause prices to go up? Because I just explained to you how Donald Trump's proposals cause inflationary pressure.
When you're buying more from external places, right? You're gonna make you want to make something off of that more, right? When you're buying more. So when you're buying more from outside the U.S.,
Jared,
you have to raise the prices.
Jared, we were buying a lot from outside the U.S. before.
Yes, but when you're shutting down more in the U.S. and buying even more from outside, you have to add it on, so we're still making the money back in America, which causes
What you're not understanding is that money that we're making in America takes away from consumers in America. Not only does it take away from consumers in America, but then American businesses have products that are less valuable in the global market because they will put tariffs on us. We put tariffs on them, they put tariffs on us, which isolates us more from the global economy, which reduces the efficiency of trade. It's bad. It's not a good thing to engage in tariffs. I'm very anti-tariffs.
I'm very anti on a lot of things, but yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know much about the tariff shit.
Yeah, they have a high proportion of being passed down to the consumer. So it's an inflationary tax. When in typical, taxes are supposed to be deflationary, not inflationary. Right? Like if you put a tax on income, that's going to decrease how much money someone has, therefore decreasing demand, which would therefore, if the supply stays the same, decrease price.
Okay, so I got a question for you. Why is it when Joe Biden got into office, everything skyrocketed up in price?
It was a trend that has happened around the world. In Europe, it's happened in Asia, it's happened in Africa, it's happened in South America. Everywhere around the world experienced inflation.
So why is it when Trump was in office originally it dropped down so much? Why is
inflation was low around the world at the time? Inflation has gone up around the world, so you blame Trump or blame Biden for a global inflation, but you do not blame Trump for a global pandemic.
Okay, let's go back a little bit further. When Obama was in office, why did it go up?
It was actually lower in 2016 under Obama's administration comparative to Trump's administration. The average was 187 at the lowest for the United States under Obama's administration, whereas under Trump, even when it went under COVID, 193 was the lowest.
Supposedly said that Joe Biden had documents that were not supposed to be out that were out at one point in time. What do you say about that?
Money. So not only did the classified documents case get dropped specifically with Trump, but Joe Biden didn't demonstrate willful intent to retain. Right? The same reason that Mike Pence also had documents but wasn't charged because he didn't demonstrate willful intent to retain. Trump specifically demonstrated willful intent to retain because he told people to move the documents. He showed people, we have them on audio recording, showing them to a person because he liked them, saying that he would declassify them if he could have, acknowledging that, again, it wasn't declassified. So, we literally have proof that Donald Trump has, willfully retained classified documents.
So who is it that has the proof and who does not have the proof of Biden, right? What is the proof that Biden did not have the willful intent to retain? What is the proof that he didn't?
No, there's just not good evidence substantiating that he had a willful intent because he specifically, whenever he found it, identified authorities immediately and told them where they could find it. It also looked like they haven't been touched in decades. He's a well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory associated with those particular events back then. That's what they specifically indicated a jury might say, because it is the case that he, in specific, would typically deal with these documents. So it's likely that he would not remember these things because he always deals with it.
So he forgot about the documents. He forgot about important documents, not just any documents, very important classified documents. Right? That's what you're saying?
I don't know the level of importance of them, but they were classified documents, yes.
If they're classified, they're important, right?
Sure.
I'm just saying, if the average Joe Smo person's not supposed to know what these documents say because there's something related to the government, they're probably important, right? Probably something we don't want going in the wrong.
Sure, I'm okay with accepting that.
How is it that we are supposed to, I guess, want somebody to be in office that is forgetting, I guess, important documents? Now, I'm not saying what Trump did was any better.
Mike Pence.
At least he remembered he tried taking
Trump also apparently did it under your view.
What?
Trump apparently did under your view as well.
I'm not saying Trump is any better, and I'm not saying what he did was correct. Like he might have been trying to do it for the wrong reason. But I'm just saying, clearly he didn't forget about the documents. So if you're going to forget where the documents are, I do believe that when it comes down to it, that you should have someone younger in age running for.
So Biden's likely to drop out by Saturday or Sunday.
I remember
there's going to be someone that's younger. So there's going to be a young Democrat versus an old
I don't know
Trump.
I don't know much about how you can say she's going to run it just like Biden did, right? But you can't know that for sure until you hear her actual opinions on there and what she actually says. If there's not because she's right now.
We'll wait for the debates.
Yeah. But another thing, I have a question for you, right?
Hey, what is your opinion on the president sending troops into a war?
I'm typically against it.
So with Joe Biden sending troops back into, I think it was Afghanistan, I'm pretty sure it was, when Trump got out of office, what was your opinion on that?
They pulled out of Afghanistan according to Trump's plan.
Trump pulled them out, yes, but they were sent back here.
So Trump set up the agreement, and then under Biden's administration, they left.
But it was botched.
Well, again, that was the plan that was set up in the very first place. So that would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden. That's my thoughts.
Yeah, it's hard to say though.
When that whole thing was, I guess, set there, right? Hey, who was in office to make the agreements on that? Do you believe that if Biden was in office, he would be able to come to the same agreements of pulling people out of war then that Trump did?
Yeah, I think that he would have set similar agreements to pull out. But again, I'm not quite sure.
How much has Joe Biden taken from our troops? How many wars have we been taken out of since Joe Biden has been in? Like, how many troops? Like,
I wouldn't know.
So Biden actually hasn't pulled any troops out of anywhere. If anything, he's put more troops in. So when it comes to war, do you believe that we should be in the wars that we were in?
No. Typical. The only thing that I would say that we have reason right now to continue engaging with, I would say, is Ukraine. The only reason because of the Budapest Memorandum.
I would actually say we don't have a right to really get into any wars, even Ukraine.
Like large corporations being, or corporate executives are majorly Democrats. What do you have to say about that? And statistically, the majority of counties in the United States that are the richest are also Democrats.
Wait, can you give me a source for the corporate executives?
Let's see, Jeff Bezos. Huge
No, a
Democrat.
source. Like I'm saying, like not just like one individual, because I can say Elon Musk. No, I'm asking.
Yeah,
specifically,
you could say Elon Musk easily.
Yeah, I'm asking not just one specific individual. I'm asking for like, do you have a source that indicates that like it's most likely?
I don't understand why I would have to source that when it's, I mean, obviously an obvious statement. Jeff Bezos is a large Democrat. Let me see. Owner of PayPal, large Democrat. Owner of eBay, large Democrat.
I understand you're just going to mention a few people. I can mention a few people that are voting Trump who are also in corporate America. So that's not like a good argument. So like I don't see the reason. There's corporate America on both sides.
Well,
now I'm a
your
progressive
whole
Democrat,
idea-
and I don't think corporate America would very much like that.
Your whole idea is that Trump is trying to protect the ultra rich, right?
Yes,
How would you say he's trying to protect the ultra rich?
giving them
Instead
tax
of
breaks,
over the middle class.
like massive tax
But-
breaks for the
But
for
do
the
you not
rich.
do you not believe that the money
add to
that
the
they
deficit.
get? Do you not believe that the money trickles down? Do you not believe in the trickle
No,
down
I think
effect?
trickle-down economics doesn't lead to wages increasing with productivity. Since the 1980s, it has been the case that we have not seen wages increasing with productivity when they prior did.
So, what would you favor? I imagine socialism.
No, social democracy, like what they have in like the Nordic countries. They specifically actually have freer markets than we have in the United States, according to the Economic Freedom Index. They have more rights as it relates to human freedom. They rank better on the Human Freedom Index. They also have more social mobility, right? They have broader access to healthcare, education, housing, childcare, right? Things that people need. Can you define socialism for me,
So-
Tristan?
That's funny that you put me on the spot to define specific things. But when you said healthcare,
Yeah,
like
if
you're
you want
talking
to
about
answer it, you
universal.
can.
You're talking about
Otherwise, I'm just
universal
going to go join
healthcare?
Dean's Live. So, what's your answer? Define socialism?
I mean, I wouldn't be able to have like a textbook definition, but I could probably get pretty close to it.
Go for it. Try your best. You muted. Chat, we are going to join Dean's Live because he has algorithm push. We don't here. It's very sadly. Are you searching it up? Thank you for the hand up. Thank you for the pinch face. All right. So I'm probably about to join Dean real quick. Got any last words?
Parker. I mean, it was not. Thank you for having me on. Yeah, I was glad I was able to talk to you. Maybe some other time. You know, I would really like to catch you on a better time. I'm actually on the clock at work right now too.
Oh, you're good.
Well,
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up, man.
All right.
All right. Let's go over to Dean. Everyone, look up. Hi, I'm Dean. Hi, I'm Dean. Spam Parker Aid. Spam love from Parker. Everyone. Hi, I'm Dean. Right. We're gonna be there in a second. Hi, I'm Dean. Spam Parker Aid. Spam love from Parker. Hi, I'm Dean. Click on the link tree. That's the best place to support me. Everyone. Hi, I'm Dean. Parker Aid. Love from Parker. Hi, I'm Dean. Spam it right now, everyone. Go, go, go. Please stop. I'm sorry, everyone. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. I want it to hit like 4.5K at least, man. All right, I'll see y'all there.
Actually don't see Parker in the guest requests yet, but as soon as I do, I will let y'all know. It looks like we have the max amount of people on the live. We're just gonna go ahead and accept someone up, then invite Parker up. Hey, what's up, man? How old are you?
I found one.
Hey, how old are you?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you. Hey, how old are you?
I'm 50.
You're 50. Awesome. Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay, why so? Also, guys, I'm trying to invite Parker up.
So let me ask you a question. Why can't you afford your own apartment?
Why can't I afford my own apartment? I can.
Why are you taking donations in?
Wait, I take donations in like every single stream. That's my income. I'm specifically telling individuals.
Your
where their
income, you don't have a
donations will be
job?
going. This is my job. This is a real job. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Wait, why is this not a real job?
Wait, what's a real job? Can you define that for me, please?
Yeah, it's something you go out and make money at, and you
we make
provide
money.
a service to the
We provide a
country.
service. We're entertaining people by dunking
Yeah.
on you over and over again.
Yeah.
Dude,
then
how
also,
old are you?
I'm 22.
Then also
Exactly.
country,
You don't
like
know shit.
Oh.
Define real job. Just define the term.
This is not a real job.
Define real job then.
Dude, you don't have a real job.
Define real job.
Go out and work.
Wait,
I'd
so
also
I have a
like-
question. Is the president, do they have a real job?
Yes, they do. They run a country.
Oh, okay.
What do you
So
do,
Let
run a
me
live
ask you a
stream?
question. A person
run
who's
a
an
live
actor,
stream?
an actor, do they have a job?
Yo, Callie and Sarah, I appreciate you both for the $5 on Venmo for my real job.
Y'all
That's
can't even
also
afford
going
your
for
own
the
place.
apartment fund. Thank you, Callie and Sarah. And Jakari for the $5 on Venmo for the fake job payment. Thank you, Callie, Sarah, and Jakari. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, so do,
y'all can't even afford your own place.
Hey,
I mean,
country,
seriously.
country, do actors have a real job?
Yeah, they provide a service.
Okay, so how is
what
our
service
job?
are you providing?
How is our job any different from
What
an
is your
actor?
service providing?
We're currently providing a live to 5,000 people.
Doing what? Spreading false information?
you. Debating you. That's still a job.
Spreading
Yo,
false
Shirley
information?
with the $25 on Venmo for the fake job, and Ryan with the $6 and the 66 cents. W Shirley for the $25 on Venmo.
So when they ban TikTok,
and
what are you
Ryan
gonna
with the
do then?
$6 and 66 cents. Thank
That's
you,
not
Shirley
likely to
and
happen.
Ryan.
It's likely to get held up in the
If they
courts.
ban TikTok, what are you going to do then? What's your next
likely
job?
to get held up in the courts.
What's your next job?
It's
What are you going to
likely
fall
that-
back on?
This is going to be my job. It's likely to get held up by the courts.
Dude, this ain't a job.
You're also
This is-
just
You do
asking.
not provide a service.
By definition, this is the service we're providing right now. I'm
No, you're
currently being patient and dealing with you. That's a
Spreading false
service.
information is not a service.
That still would be a service.
No, it's not.
What's a
They do not
service?
did find 25 policies that Biden passed.
Country. What is that? What is a service?
Jacqueline,
So
thank you
what
for
are you
the
going to do when
$5
they
on
ban
Venmo.
TikTok? Answer
What
my
is-
question.
What is a
Jacqueline
service?
and Robert, thank you both for the $5 on
Jakari,
Venmo.
thank you for the $5 for the fake job payment. Thank you so much, Jakari.
Yo, Heather with the $10 on Venmo. This is a real job, bro. Thank you, guys. Y'all are going crazy. Also, this is all going for the apartment fund
For
right now
those
because
people that
country-
are for donating to these people, y'all are stupid. I hope.
Oh, yo, he's calling you all stupid. Hey, shut up.
Exactly. I'm calling you stupid for.
Yo, Derek with the
reporting
$1
this.
for being stupid, I guess. Thank you so much for being stupid, Derek. I really
Can't even
appreciate
afford
you
your
for the
own
love.
bills. That's sad.
Yo, Amber with the $25 on Venmo for being stupid. Thank you so much for being stupid, Amber. I really appreciate you for the love. Let's get at least 25
What service
W
do y'all
Ambers
provide
for
to
being
America?
stupid. I really appreciate you, Amber.
We're
And
currently debating you,
Josephine
man.
with the $10 on Venmo. Thank you for the love, Josephine. I appreciate you.
Do you go to college?
I've already finished college. I just finished it.
I go to
got a
college.
degree.
What did you finish in?
Economics.
Did
And
he go
you
to
think you're
college?
voting for Biden?
Bridget,
So
thank you for the
I can
dollar
get a
on Venmo.
job in basically
voting for
any
Biden?
field related to business. Yes, I am.
Then
Well,
you don't.
I don't think he's likely to be the candidate, but I'm voting
Then
for the
you don't know the
Democrat.
economics.
I do. Can you tell me what market equilibrium is? Maze, thank you for the $25 for real jobs. Thank you for the real
I know
jobs.
real
Thank you so
business.
much.
Maze with the $25 as well. Thank you so much, Maze, for the real jobs. I love you. W
I know
Maze in the
real
comment
business.
section for the real job. Krista with a real job for the apartment I can't afford. Thank you, Krista, for the $5.
You can't
on Venmo.
afford an apartment. Obviously, you're taking donations.
Wait, country. My income is through.
Wait,
donations.
Trump's taking donations, so he therefore can't afford anything, right?
No, that's just it for his campaign.
Yeah, and this is just so that we can continue to come on here every day. So stop.
For what?
Stop
Spreading
whining.
false information?
We're not spreading false information. We're
Voting
debating.
for a
it.
child sniffer?
Yeah, so you're voting for someone who said that he likes to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls. Amber, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Amber. And also, thank you so much for the $5, Jaqueline. Thank
Would
you
you
so
rather go in
much.
there with men?
Best job. What's up?
Parker, would you rather go in there with men or women?
Say that again?
You said Trump walked into the teenage
Angel,
girl,
thank you for the
whatever, right?
$25 on
Bridget, thank you for the
Venmo.
dollar.
Thank you so much for the love,
Yeah,
Angel.
yeah.
W.
So would you
Angel
rather
for the
it been
$25
men?
on
I
Venmo.
would rather him not walk into the changing rooms of unconsenting
So would you rather it
adults.
been men for you?
Coco Greg, thank you for the
Or
for the
anyone.
gold mine, and Liz with the $25 on Venmo. Thank
So are
you
you
so
trying to
much,
come out of
Liz
the
and
closet?
Angel. Yo, Jordan with the $5 on Venmo. Thank you so much, and Danielle with the $5 on Venmo as well. I appreciate you guys. But yo, country, I don't know what the fuck
Parker,
you're
would you
saying.
rather have men in there?
Would I rather have what?
I mean, you're making Trump sound like he's a bad guy.
Anything with the $10.
Wait, why? I don't.
Yeah,
wanna
I don't think you should walk into the changing rooms of any unconsenting individual
Yeah, I just want to specify on this. These
How
were
do
the
you know
change-
it wasn't consenting?
because
Hey.
they came out and said so. Don,
Yeah,
thank you
but
for the $10.
also,
Thank you so
country,
much.
So
something I want
Biden's
to touch on.
daughter also said
Bro.
that she took showers. So what's that?
No,
Jude, thank you for the
there's insufficient-
$25 on Venmo. I
there's
appreciate you for the
insufficient proof
$25
for
on
that.
Venmo, June.
She
There's
came out and
what?
said that there have been false accusations lobbed at people that she cares about that defame her.
So
and
you
people
don't
she
think
cares
Trump's
about.
is false?
No, we have reason to believe his are accurate because of the civil
Oh, really?
court case.
What reason?
Because of the.
What's
Because
your
he's
source?
actually been held legally responsible. AP News indicates that he's been held legally responsible. New York Times, CBS, basically every media source indicates he's been held legally responsible for sexual
They're
abuse
all
unanimously
biased,
by a jury. You can find it from Republican
They're all
sources
biased,
as well.
though.
Yeah, this is a court document. You can find the court
They're all
document.
biased.
There's a court document that
Thanks,
the court
Dave,
document's
for
not
the- People
biased.
who hate Trump are biased.
Yo, Nikki, thank you for the $34 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love, Nikki. Let's get 34 W Nickies in the chat for the
Angel, thank you for the
$34 on Venmo.
$25 on Cash App.
And
Thank you so
Molly
much,
Wyatt,
Angel. I
thank you both
appreciate
for
it.
the
W Angel in the
$5 on
chat.
Venmo. Hey, something I just wanted to touch on real quick.
So I
Country.
guess mom and daddy's
hey,
money
hey,
is
country.
supporting y'all now, right?
Do you hear me? Do you hear me, country? I'm stuck in. So one thing. Yo, Michelle with $25 on Venmo. Thank you
George
for the
Ann,
love,
thank you for the
Michelle.
$5, George Ann.
W Michelle in the comment section for the $25
I'm glad they're
on
spending
Venmo.
mom and
Michelle with the
daddy's money on
$5
you.
on Venmo. Oh, wait. Do you think that they're spending mommy and daddy's
Reality's
money
gonna
on
hit
this?
y'all hard. You do know that, right?
You know most of our viewers.
Reality's
are,
gonna
like,
hit y'all
35
hard,
plus, right? How is reality going to hit us hard?
Reality's gonna hit y'all hard one day.
How so? Chase, think of the $2.90. Thank you.
Trust me.
How so?
Just wait.
Just tell me. How so?
Just wait.
How so?
Because when they ban TikTok, then you're gonna have to go get a real job. And I'm on.
Nikki, thank you for the $34 for my real job. Thank you so much, Nikki, for the $34 for 34 felonies.
Yeah. Hey, country. One thing I wanted to touch on.
Jade Allen, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
You're talking
So
about.
you're
you're
gonna
talking
complain about working 16 hours a week?
You're talking about the changing rooms. So you're
wait,
saying,
you know that I work 40, 50 hours a week, right?
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Where?
Here.
This
I
ain't a
go
real
live.
job.
I go live for 6 hours plus a day.
This ain't a real job. Get a real
This
job.
is a real job.
Man up.
You can't tell me that me making
Man up
money
and get a
working
real
for 40 to
job.
50 hours a week isn't a real job.
Not on this, it ain't.
Stephanie,
absolutely
thank you
is.
for the
So,
$10 on
I want
Venmo.
you
Thank
to
so much,
read off the
Stephanie.
definition of a real
I'll tell
job.
you what,
Camila,
go
thank
get
you
a
so
real
much for the
job, then come
$3.
back
Thank
and
you so
talk.
much.
Go get a real job and then come back and talk. When you
So
provide
again,
service
you have yet to
for
define
America.
what a real job is. This is a service. They're laughing.
This
at
ain't
you.
a real job.
Amber, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Anybody that thinks TikTok is a real job, you got a rude awakening coming.
Yeah. So can you just define it for me, please?
Define what?
Define real job.
Providing a service to our country.
That's what this is.
Dean,
No, it's
what
not.
happened to what we were
People are
talking
currently
about?
laughing at you right now. Michelle, thank you for the
No, it's not
$25 for your hire. Thank you
This is
so much,
entertainment.
Michelle.
This
Pick that
ain't,
up in
this
a
ain't a
moment,
job.
Colin.
Yes, that is entertainment. That's
Juliana, thank
wait.
you for the galaxy.
This is not a job.
Yeah, yes, it is by definition. So we're entertaining people.
No, it's not.
They came here specifically for that, and we get paid for it. That's quite literally what a job is.
You keep believing that.
Okay, so I have a
If you vote
question.
for Biden, and
Does Mr. Beast have a job? Does Mr. Beast have a job?
Who?
Mr. Beast.
Shirley, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Shirley. Let's
Do you know
get
who
some
Logan Paul
Shirleys in
is?
that chat for the $20 on Venmo.
Who?
Thank you.
Do you know who Logan Paul is?
Nope, sure don't.
Okay. Do you know any YouTuber?
Nope, sure don't.
You don't know a single one. Okay.
Nope.
All right. Do
'Cause
you
I
know
have
who
a real
Tucker
job,
Carlson
unlike
is?
you.
Do you know who Tucker
Allure,
Carlson
thank
is?
you so much for the golden party. Thank you, Allure.
Do you know who Tucker Carlson is?
Well, I go to college if you're going to just be on here.
Do you know if Tucker Carlson is?
I actually
You
know
who
who
he is?
Tucker Carlson is, yes.
Yeah. So does he have a job?
No, he does have a job.
What's the relevant difference between his job and my job?
Your job is he makes money, you don't.
I like how you just said your job.
But you're not making any money.
I do make money.
How much money do you make?
Bro.
I'm not telling you, but I make money.
No, you don't.
Hey,
Obviously,
country.
you don't make any money because you're on here trying to beg for donations.
I never begged for a single donation. But did you not hear me reading off donations?
I mean, that's what you're on here for, is to get mom and daddy's money off of these poor kids that are on TikTok.
Most of our viewers are above 18.
And I bet you most of them don't donate that's my age.
That's actually most of
'Cause
the
they're
people
too
who do
stupid.
donate.
Amber, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Hey, something I just want to clarify on real quick. I mean, y'all, this has been going in circles. Country, you just keep repeating the same stupid shit you have since. you got
Exactly.
here.
It's not a job.
Ultimately, here's a.
What is your
so
job, by the way?
Yo, Jaden, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Jaden.
So,
Allen,
host,
thank
why can't you afford your own apartment?
I can.
What is your job?
What is my job?
That
Well, I mean,
kid.
I'm a full-time content creator. I stream and do this every single day. Yeah.
What is your real job?
This is a job. Yes.
How much
Yo,
money you make
Earl
today?
with the $44 on Venmo because he's 44. Earl, that is
I mean,
crazy.
living in your mom's basement.
Thank you so
Joshua,
much
thank you
for
for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Joshua.
Dude,
W Joshua, thank you for the $25, Joshua.
$44 because he is 44 years old. Thank you so much, Earl. That is very kind of you. Hey, just the larger fucking
Thank
point
you,
I wanted
Joshua.
to touch on here real quick. Country, you're coming up here. You're trying to diss on our character, say that we don't have real jobs.
Yeah,
we're
I'm
begging for
absolutely.
donations.
Because
All
you
because you
don't have
don't
a
like
real
the shit
job.
that's coming out of our mouths. But at the end of the day, sir, just because you disagree with what we're saying on these lives,
Joshua's 35. Just send me
You're not even old
$25.
enough to know.
Lindsay, thank you for the $6.
You're not even old enough to know.
Doesn't mean you could just devalue our character
Oh,
by
absolutely,
applying
I
these
can.
fringe false conspiracy
What you're
theories
doing to Trump,
brush
right?
off, to brush off. what
Jaqueline,
we're
thank you for the
saying.
$5. Robert, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
That's what
When
you're
it
doing to
Daddy's
Trump,
money.
right?
Thank you for the daddy's money.
When it absolutely is the case, you just can't
So
logically.
what are you
Robert's
doing to Trump?
32.
So what are you doing to
Marissa,
Trump?
thank you for the $10, Marissa.
Say, host, what are you doing to Trump?
What am I doing to Trump? Like what specifically? Yo,
Yeah.
Bridget with a $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much for the love, Bridget. So thank you so much. W Bridget's in the chat. So first of all, the difference between
you're- I
sorry,
mean, you're
Brian, thank you for the
devaluing
$20
Trump,
on
right?
PayPal. Thank you so much, Brian. So the difference here is country is that I'm devaluing Trump's character for being a rapist because that was proven in court, and you're devaluing our character because you don't like what we're saying and you want to find an easy way to
Because
brush it
it's
off
false
without
information.
logical consideration.
It's false information.
So what is one thing that we commonly touch on that is false?
You're taking it out of
It's false.
content.
Not a content. What's the
Aaron,
one thing
thank you
that-
for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much,
Obviously,
Aaron. I
somebody
really
likes me
appreciate
because,
that.
I mean, they're giving me coins.
For mom and dad's money, not my mom and dad's money. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Aaron.
So specifically, what is like one thing that either myself or Parker has said that is false? And Marissa, thank you for the
Everything you
$10
say
on
is false.
Venmo. Thank you so much. Be more specific.
Everyone who's
First of
sending
all,
me
you
money
say
is
Biden
above
is
18 right
coherent.
now.
Yeah, Marissa, from this breadwinner wife and mom with her kids.
Seriously, same
Thank
here.
you so
That
much,
she sent
Marissa.
that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you're getting dunked on right now, country.
You think I give a shit?
Apparently not.
I don't have snowflake feelings like y'all do.
What, Dean?
TTM with the Future City. Oh my God, TTM! Thank you so much.
Oh,
that was
shit.
crazy. Let's get some massive WTTMs in the comment section for that insane shit. Thank you so
See, you get on
much
here
for the
and
love.
see, TikTok is such a liberal
WTTM.
app.
Shut up. Shut
It
up.
allows you to do
WTTM.
this.
Let's go. And
If a
Victoria
conservative got up
with
here
a
and done this, it wouldn't
$15
allow it.
on PayPal. Thank you so much, Victoria, for the $15 on PayPal from a 42-year-old. Thank you for the love, Victoria. Amazing. So, do you have anything of like value?
So
to share with
what
us?
is your next move, host?
What about it?
When they ban TikTok, what's your next move?
Yeah. So I'm going to just laugh at you on YouTube.
No, what's your
and
next
Twitter.
move?
I'm gonna laugh at you.
Boy, I got more money in my left pocket than you'll have in your entire life.
Yo,
You wanna
Amy
bet?
with the $15
How much money
on
do you wanna
Venmo.
bet?
Thank you for the love, Amy.
Leah, thank you for the dollar.
so much for the
I would-
$15 on Venmo.
I
I'll
would
make
seriously
more
let's
money
bet
in a
right
day
now.
than you'll make in a year.
Wait, no, you changed. You said you have more money in your left pocket than I'll ever have in my life. Do you want to bet on that? I'll literally put as much money as you
Bro,
have on that.
Country, I'm so sorry. This whole you make as much as a day as we make in a year. I hate to tell you that like you
Kaylee,
could
think
probably
the
name an
$2.
amount, and the people watching will have it done in like 5 minutes. Like I don't want to do that because that is kind of
No,
weird.
go ahead. Let's
But, like,
compare notes. Let's compare.
No, like I just think that's weird. But I just don't
No.
think like you realize like that's just.
I
not a
want to
smart
know
decision for
what you make in a day.
Yeetus, thank you for the $54 for a
Are you scared to see
54-year-old.
what you make in a
Thank
day?
you so much, Yeetus. I appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Yeetus in the comment section right now? What do you say, country?
Like,
so what do you make in a day?
I'm not gonna tell you how much
Why
money I
not?
make.
You scared?
Cassie, thank you for the $10.
You
Thank you so
scared,
much.
Snowflake?
So it's
Wait,
like
you
the
tell us first. You tell us first.
You
country.
scared, no flake?
Country, how much do you make in a day?
How much I make in a day?
And I'll just tell you more or
Kayla,
less.
thank you for the love, you.
I make about $15,000 a day. You want to top that?
That is so
That's
capped, dude. That is so capped, dude.
Wait a
Alexa,
minute,
thank you
wait
for
a
the
minute, wait a
$5.
minute. You don't know that. We don't know if it's cap or not. But
Colin, you know how unlikely that is?
Speculate. It's very not. Depends on what he's doing. We don't know.
Yeah,
he's
what are you
doing.
doing, country?
I have 3 jobs.
What do you do? Tell me.
I have my own business. I have a poultry farm, and I'm a lineman.
What's your own business?
That might be facts. That might be facts.
Yo, Alexia, thank you so much for
So
the
keep
$5
talking,
on
buddy.
Venmo. Wait, if you make $15,000 a day, could you send me a band?
Yeah, send me a band too.
I ain't sending y'all shit.
Why not? Why not?
Get a real
It's literally. Wait, I will get a real job if you send me a band right now.
Get a real job.
Wait, what is your annual income at $15,000 a day? What is that per year?
That's a lot of money.
You figure it up.
Oh, you don't even. Yeah, so that's how I know that you're lying because you don't. know
I don't
what
need
your
to tell
annual
you.
income is. Because
You just told us we can
Hey, the
calculate
dude
it,
just
dude.
graduated economics. You added up.
We can literally calculate it. You understand that, right?
Calculate it.
Calculate it.
Calculate it.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, so you're saying you make
Yo.
$5.5 million a year?
Absolutely.
Oh
That's
my
so
god.
bullshit, dude.
Yo, thank you so
Send me a
much
million
for the
right now.
$57 on PayPal from Michael to shove up country's ass. Michael with
That's
the $57 to shove.
Michael, thank you for the
appreciate you so much.
$54. Michael, thank you for the $54.
you have no
54-year-old. Thank you so much, Michael.
On PayPal. I
Thank you
appreciate
so much,
the love.
Michael, from the
And Kelsey
54-year-old.
for the $10 on
why don't
Venmo.
you-
Apartment
why don't
fun
you
and fuck
come and
this
try
country guy.
again?
Thank you so much, Kelsey. I appreciate you for the love, Kelsey and Michael. Thank you.
So are you gonna give me half of this cut?
What do you, bro? You make 15 grand a day, bro. You should give some money to some people who need it.
Oh, I do. I donate to a lot of people.
Do you want to
should.
have like an actual conversation?
Actually,
with a
I have
substance
I have 7 workers that
here?
I
Colin,
pay.
I kind of want to wrap Colin in here soon.
Molly, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Molly.
Yeah, do you want to have like an actual conversation of substance here, country?
Oh my gosh, I'm so
Sure, let's
sorry.
go
Thank you
ahead.
so much, Peach.
When
Yeah,
you
so
get a
why
real
don't
job, then we'll have a real conversation.
Bro, you're such a delusional old man.
When you get a real job, then we'll come back and talk.
When you get a real job, you could talk to me.
I'm
don't
about
have
to
a real
retire
job.
from one of my jobs and do my
Annie,
other two
thank you for the
full-time.
$6.66 on Cash App. Thank you for the love, Annie.
When can you say
don't-
that?
You don't have a real job, little bro. TikTok, thank you for the coral. If you lost your job, would you lose your job?
I've got 2 other jobs to fall back on.
Hey, country, if you lost your job, would you lose your job? Remember earlier how you're like, if TikTok gets banned, would you lose your job? You're essentially saying
No,
if
I
you
won't
lost your
lose my
you'd lose
job.
your job. So if you lost your job, you wouldn't lose your job?
Nope.
Thank you
I'm
so
about
much,
to
Peach, though. I
retire
really
from my
appreciate
job.
Peach. Aim, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I
See,
appreciate it,
I
Aim.
tell
Thank you
you
so
what,
much. Alexis,
y'all
thank you for the
keep doing this and tell me when
$6.66.
you can
And thank you,
retire
Annie. Thank you for the
52 years of age.
$6.66. Thank you so much.
All right.
What were you saying, country?
Y'all keep doing this and tell me if you can retire at 52.
Dude, if I made $5.5 million a year, I would retire earlier than that. That's crazy, bro.
Why?
Thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much. Because I'd rather spend time with my family.
I do spend time with my family a lot.
Unless I'm doing what I do
thank
now.
you so much
I'd
for
rather
the
do what I do now.
$15 on Venmo saying he doesn't make
Family,
5.5.
you don't even know
That's
what a
cap, for
family
real.
is
Thank
yet.
you so much for the $15 on
I
Venmo.
do.
I really appreciate you.
No,
for
you
the love.
don't.
I do. I have
Thank
10
you,
children.
You're 22 years old. You ain't even started
Country,
to live
country.
life.
I have 10 children.
Okay, so do you want to tell us why you think Trump is a better presidential candidate than Biden?
Because economically, he'll be better for this country.
How so?
What do you mean, how so?
Like, how
How
did
a lot
Biden make the
cheaper back
economy
when he
worse?
was president.
Yeah, how did Biden make things more expensive? How did Biden cause inflation?
Inflation.
Yo, Armand, thank you for the
spending.
$5 on Venmo. Government spending. So it is the case that there's a greater amount of debt-related spending under Trump's presidency in comparison to Biden.
So explain to me why everything
Hey,
went up.
AI,
when
thank
Biden
you so
took
much. I
president.
appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Thank you so much.
So can you explain that to me?
What do you want me to explain to you?
Why everything went up when Biden took office?
Yeah, so we saw global inflation as a result of the pandemic, not just here at home in the U.S., but we saw this like everywhere: Asia, Europe, Australia. You know, if there's an economy on Antarctica, it would have been there too. Like the fact of the matter is, these are.
So what has Biden done to bring down inflation?
First of all, he passed the Inflation Reduction Act bill. Sorry,
And it did
Inflation
what?
Reduction bill, which would
What did it do?
Which reduces inflation long term. And then he also
Long
ramped up
term,
the
but not
production
short
of
term,
oil.
right?
He also ramped up the production of oil at home here in America by,
No, he
by
didn't.
allowing 50% more drilling permits than
No,
Trump's presidency did.
no. You're wrong about that now.
Yeah, we could source Politico Pro.
Go ahead and source whatever you want to source. So why are we buying more oil from overseas?
Lindsay, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. So again, we're not. We're actually. We're actually producing
if he
more in the
opened
United
up
States
more
here.
drilling permits, and what
Wait,
was
Dean,
his
what
first
happened?
executive order?
What's that?
What was
Dean,
his
you're
first
laughing. What
executive
happened?
order?
I was just laughing at him. What's that?
What was his first executive order that put 50,000 workers out of jobs?
He did not have an executive order that put 50,000 people. out of jobs.
He shut down the Keystone Pipeline.
So he did not shut down the Keystone Pipeline. He specifically shut down the production of the Keystone XL pipeline, which displaced about 1,000 temp jobs, and that was due to a court
No,
order.
it's about $50,000.
Emily, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Because I know
Wait,
people that
can you
work
give me
there.
evidence? Give me evidence.
I know people that work there. That's all you need to know.
Okay, maybe someone who makes $5.5 million a year would know
Yeah,
that
I'm
you need a
still
little
here.
more than nothing.
Go research it for yourself.
I thought, well, get one of your assistants to do it because you make $5.5 million a year.
I'll call my office assistant and see if she'll do it.
That's crazy, bro.
That's insane. So your sources just trust me, bro.
Why
on this
do?
one.
Why, I mean, why?
We could reference the EIA insofar as the U.S. producing more oil.
So
now than
you
any
sit on a
country that
computer
ever
all
has
day and
been.
believe everything you read on the internet.
This is a government source. The same government sources that Trump
And you
says are
believe the government?
reliable. Dude,
You believe the government?
Wait, then how come Trump's sources?
You believe the government?
Trump cited a government
things, yeah.
source, particularly right
Do you
before
believe the government?
assassination attempt.
Yes, on some things.
On what?
Most things. I would say that the general rule is that the government would be telling the truth unless we have good reason to
See,
believe
that's
that they're
where you're
lying.
uneducated, right
Bro,
there.
country,
No,
if
that's
you
not
if you watch
uneducation.
the clip of the
You're
assassination attempt on
uneducated.
country, if you watch the clip of the assassination attempt on Trump, literally 20 seconds before it happens, he cites a government source. Like, yes, he does. He's like, yes, these numbers for immigration are
These
coming from
numbers,
this
they're
government
so
source.
crazy. They're the
Parker,
biggest
where'd you
numbers you've ever
graduate from?
seen. What's up?
Where'd you graduate from?
Dan, I thank you for the
I
dollar.
can't tell you.
And Laura, thank you for the
Why not?
$5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the
It's
love, Laura.
Is that
classified
Chattahoochee
information.
Tech? Chattahoochee Tech?
It's classified information. I just
Why
don't
is
want
it
people to find me.
classified?
Because I don't want people to find me.
Why not? You scared?
No, I just don't want my family to be touched.
I mean, you're brave enough to get on here and spout out false information?
Yeah, do whatever you want to me, but I don't want people to involve people I care about.
Can you demonstrate how our claim that the U.S. is producing more oil now than it ever has been before, coming from the EIA, coming from Politico Fact, coming from...
And where did you read that?
Could you from the EIA?
Where did you read that?
From the EIA.
Where did you read that from?
Bro, by looking at the EIA's website?
Let me ask
Energy
you, let
Information
me ask y'all
Administration?
let me ask you two questions. First of all, the question I'm going to ask you, both of you. Do you think a male can get pregnant?
Can a male get pregnant? No, a male cannot get pregnant, no.
Parker?
I agree with Dean.
A male cannot get pregnant.
He doesn't even know what he's saying, by the way.
No, he doesn't. He has
Oh,
no
absolutely. I know what I'm saying.
No,
A
you
male cannot get pregnant, no.
Okay.
Dude, he doesn't realize that. No, okay, no, we're just gonna let him think he did.
Yeah, we're just I also see Jesus in his profile picture. You want to run that?
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Are you Christian?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Do you believe trans people don't have a genuine identity or valid identity?
Trans people?
Yeah.
They're a human being.
No, do they have is a trans woman a woman?
No.
Okay.
What is required to be a man?
Can you tell me what is a man? What is a man?
Let's break it down. Let's break it down.
Just tell me define a man.
Women is the plural of woman, right?
Define man.
No, answer my question first.
I want you to define my question first.
Women is the plural of woman.
A man is an adult male.
Okay, so is Jesus, right, his father, right, is he an adult male?
Listen, dude, I'm not going to get on here and let you
Is
talk
Jesus' father an
about
adult
that.
male?
Do what?
Is Jesus' father an adult man? Like a male? Because the father...
Listen, dude, I'm not going to get on here and talk.
How is their
with you.
identity as a man valid if they don't have any biology? Because they're not male. They don't have any biology, right? The father
Do you
has
think
no
a trans
biology.
woman is a woman?
Yes, I do.
How?
Because of the way that I define
What is the
term
definition
woman.
of woman?
Yeah, an adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms that are
What
typically
is
associated with the female
What
sex.
is a adult woman?
It depends on what definition
What's the
you're using.
definition of a
Someone
woman?
could use it as a definition to refer to women, and some
What
people
does
could
it say
just refer
the
to.
definition of a woman is?
Yeah, the definition of a
Adult
woman,
female,
is
right?
predicated off of the way that we're using the term.
Where's your definition coming from?
It's going to be how I'm using the term. Language
No.
is subjective. It's predicated off of how
No,
we
it's
use
not.
the term.
Oh,
As
but
a
you
native
changed it to
speaker
make your
of
narrative,
English,
though, right?
I'm a native English speaker, so the way that I use the term is justified
Do
based
you want a
upon the
participation
usage.
trophy?
No, that's what linguistics professionals will indicate to you.
Okay. What does the definition of a woman say?
Adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural
No,
norms
it
that are
don't.
typically
It says
associated with the female
adult
sex.
female, right?
What's up?
It says an adult female.
So this guy's
If
like
that
just-
if that were true, then you're saying a frog can be a woman.
No, I'm asking you the
Okay.
question of a definition.
So there can be adult females
So you're
that are
changing the
that are not
definition to
women.
fit your stupidity.
No, you're just not understanding reality. Your own definition as it relates to a man, in order to be able to say that your God is a man, right?
woman?
Or your God is a father, you
No,
have to.
let's get back to the
Hey,
original
Country, I want
topic.
you to listen to me for a second. In order to
Nope,
say that your
I'm not
God is a
listening to you.
father,
You're full of shit.
in order to say that your God is a father, you have
You're
to
full
say
of
that.
shit. So I'm not going to sit here and listen to you.
In order to say that your God is a father, you have to specifically say that that you don't require biology to identify a person as a father. Okay, so your whole ideology actually gives you reason to accept trans identity because it's a social and cultural norm that it's associated to. It's not particularly like biological.
Race?
You cut out.
Can I change my race?
No, I don't. I don't think you can
Why
change
not?
your. I don't think you can change your phenotypical expression.
I can't change my race, but I can change if I'm a male or female, right?
So again, male or female,
No,
you
answer
cannot.
my question. Can I
male
change my
male or
race?
female, you cannot change as that's biological. But as it relates to the context of gender, gender is socially constructed. Gender
Okay,
is built
what is
upon
race?
commitments. Race specifically is phenotypical expression.
What's the definition of race say? Social construct, right?
It's a phenotypical expression. So
It's
it's, a
a
social
social
construct
construct.
applied to a particular
Tell me I'm
phenotypical
right,
expression.
and
The
I'll
same way
leave
we
you
have
alone.
social constructs like
Tell me
associated
I'm right,
with
and
people's
I'll leave you
commitments.
alone.
Commitments can change. Phenotypical expression cannot.
So do you really did college teach you how to manipulate definitions to make it fit your agenda?
No, if you just look at linguistics, linguistics is
So
subjective.
you're changing the definition to fit what you believe
No, I'm
in.
telling you how I use the term.
So I don't use the term that way. So
Okay, that's fine.
Who's
If
right,
you don't
who's
use
wrong?
the term that way, that's fine. But that doesn't mean that my usage of the term is invalid. So
But someone
trans
dressing
identity
up as a
is
woman
valid
is not a
because the
woman.
terminology is valid. There's no logical inconsistency. Trans identity is valid. You have to accept that.
So so if you dress up as a clown, does that mean I can call you a clown?
Again, that's not how we reuse those particular types of cultural norms.
So
Right, and also, I'm not saying because someone dresses
someone
up a
who's born a
particular way.
male will
I'm
always
saying
be a
due
male,
to
right?
someone's particular commitments. I'm not saying because someone dresses up a way.
Right.
It's due to their desires, right, to be in accordance with a particular set of social
So if
and
I
cultural
desire to be
norms.
another race, can I be another race?
Again, that's not phenotypical expression.
Well, why
you don't
not?
have the correct phenotypical expression to identify
How
you
you
under
know?
that particular race.
Why not?
Presentation.
Yeah, but no, because you're stating that if you
So, but
identified as
but
a
a
race that
man,
you're
but
not,
a
well, then,
male can dress up as a woman. and that's
I
presentation?
don't think this guy understands that there is necessary and sufficient conditions that must be fulfilled to meet
Parker,
like our definitions. Of, hey, I'm talking.
Are you a female?
Bro, can I talk?
No,
real
I'm
quick?
male.
So like your whole point here by saying if you
So if you dress
identify-
up as a
hey
female
country
or a woman,
hey country. So your question, right? Can you identify as a race that you're not? Well, the reason
Yeah,
that
can
you can't
identify
do
as
this
another race.
is because it is stated within your question that you wouldn't meet the necessary or sufficient conditions to be identified as a race that you're not due
so
to
a
the
man
implication
dressing
of
up
the
as a
word
woman,
not. However, right, we would
They're
be
not meeting
able,
the conditions.
we would yes, and then in the same breath, we have necessary and sufficient conditions insofar as what is a woman and what is not a woman. However, it is the case
woman
that
is an
trans
adult.
women would meet the necessary and sufficient conditions for what is a woman, right?
do you know what a woman is?
Do I know what a
Thank
woman
you so much
is?
for the $5. Thank you so much.
Yeah, do you know what a
Yes,
woman is?
I know what a woman is.
What is one?
So a woman is an adult human individual that aligns with social categories.
Why don't you
or
say
social
adult
norms to
female and be the right definition?
Because I don't think that there's right and wrong definitions. I think that the validity of
Really?
definitions could be construed given like the internal consistency and how you.
So
use
you
the
don't
word.
think a male will be a male the rest of his life?
I think that a
But-
male will
This guy's
be a
just
male for the rest of their
unbelievable.
life. Yeah. A male is always a male. You can't change your biological sex.
But y'all
You could say-
thinking
you could-
TikTok's a
you
real
could-
job,
You could
so I can
change
see why
traits of
you
your
think
phenotypical
a
sex,
man dressing up as a woman
like
is a
secondary
woman.
sex characteristics, but you can't change like the deterministic factors of sex there.
So why can't I change my race again?
Yeah, because you wouldn't
can't change
fulfill
your
the necessary
phenotypical
sufficient
expression.
conditions.
Why not?
Again,
What if
that's
a
just
man
not,
dressing
that's
up
not
as
how
a
it
woman,
works.
What are they doing?
What have Echo? Oh, did I add myself? Sorry. Thanks.
So a man dressing up as a woman, what are they doing? Are they not making a presentation as a woman?
No, it's not just based upon the presentation. It's based upon the commitments and desires that they have to be in accordance with
Desire.
particular set
Okay,
of
so if
social
I
and cultural
desire to be
norms.
another race, then I
Dude,
can
this
be
guy's
another
not
race,
listening.
right?
You can't desire to be another race, and that would
Why not?
classify you to be that race because.
But
it's
you're
the case
saying
that
a man
it's
can be dressed
predicated on-
desire to be a woman.
because it's built upon the commitments, and because it is the case that gender is it's based upon our desires to be in accordance with particular sets of social and cultural norms.
Okay.
The same way that you define, the
So
same
if
way that
I
you define
desire
your
to be
God as
another
a
race, then I can be another race, right?
Okay, so in the same way that you define your God as a man or a father, right? You would have to specifically identify that it's a social or cultural norm. So then would you say that this same critique is then applicable to you because you believe in this particular set
So
of
a man can
social and
dress up
cultural
as a
norms?
woman and be a woman, right? What you're
Holy
saying?
shit, can you fucking listen to a single word that comes out of my mouth?
So
Or
a
is this
man
that
can
fucking
dress
dumb,
up as a
dude?
woman.
Are you really that
be a
dumb?
woman.
The way
Richard the
that
Money
you
Gun thinking.
dress,
Are you
the
really
way
that stupid?
The way that
You're
you
like a
dress
fucking
doesn't
NPC on
determine your
GTA,
gender
bro.
identity.
It's actually
So you're saying a
unbelievable.
man can dress up as a
The
woman?
way that you dress doesn't
be a
determine
woman.
your hey country. The way that you dress does not determine your gender identity.
What does then?
What does? So commitments to particular like
Commitments.
social
What kind of
categories,
commitments?
Oh my god, we got
Is it a
Trevor.
feeling?
We literally have Trevor on the live right now. We have Trevor.
I mean, we've
Dude,
explained
is it a
this
feeling?
to.
He made
we've
he made
explained
all of
this.
his money from heists. You've been running up heists this whole year. That's the only reason.
Hey, why
Appreciate
is
the handout.
God the
Thank you so
Father
much.
a man?
So I'm just trying to figure it out. You're
Why
saying
is
a
God the
male
Father a man?
can be a woman.
Why is God the Father a man? I thought that to be a man.
We're not talking about religion right now.
Okay, so you don't want to answer my question.
No, I'm just trying to
So
figure. I'm
you
still
do want
trying
to
to
answer
figure
my
out how you
question.
think a male.
So how
dressing
is
up
God
as
the
a woman
Father a
can be
man if
woman?
God the Father is not a male?
I'm still
Wait,
asking
country.
you.
Here, I'm just gonna ask you, country. How many branches of government?
3:
What are they?
judicial, legislative, and executive. Anything
Really?
else?
How many
you wanna know?
consonants? How many consonants?
7.
What are they?
I'm not here for a history lesson, buddy.
What are the continents?
What
That's
are
not
the
history. That's
continents? Tell me.
geography.
Tell me.
You tell me. Answer the question.
I tell you what. You got Google and computer right there in front of you. Google it.
I'm asking you because I don't think you know it.
I don't need to tell you. I can plead the 5th in the Constitution, though, right?
Because you don't know it. You literally said, "I don't know history." This was geography, genius.
History.
I mean, what was the difference?
Oh God, Geography is you don't know the difference between geography and history?
Oh.
History is like what is like a series of events that have happened in the past.
Yo, Wesley, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love,
I went to
Wesley. I
Harvard.
appreciate you for the love.
Harvard? Yeah, right.
I wish I went to Harvard.
You're not smart enough to go to Harvard.
I'm not telling you where I went, bro.
And Peacock, thank you for the VR
We know
goggles.
that's a lie.
So the reason that Parker doesn't want to tell you where he went to school is because
I would be embarrassed to be talking like this. And,
no,
and
because if you knew the name of
being
the
a,
school, like
the
you just have a
college would
higher
probably
like you'd have a higher
degree.
you'd have a
It's
higher
dangerous.
You'd
It
have
is
a
fucking dangerous for that.
You'd have a higher likelihood, or like anyone watching would have a higher likelihood of being able to like find him and his family.
What are you scared of, though?
People finding him and his family.
Literally
What
crazy
are you
people.
scared of?
Literally
I just
crazy
told you,
people
you're
like
scared
you.
of people
I literally
finding him
had
and
someone
his family.
threaten me on the
I'm
live.
not crazy people.
I'm not trolling. I had someone threaten me on my live today. They said I want to be in a room with you for 2 minutes. You wouldn't make it out of that room.
Yeah, like Colin is a Trump supporter, and Colin, you seemingly understand why Parker wouldn't want to.
Yeah, I really think that this has to do with a very, very long divide between what the younger generation believes in and what the older generation believe in. Older generation, factual, no, this is not a job because they didn't have this type of technology and advancements when it comes to making money. Any type of form of making money is considered a job or a task or something that you're doing to provide for you or anybody else in your life. The problem I'm having is that it's always going to be a disagreement because just like my pawpaw did, if he found out that I was on a fucking TikTok live trying to argue with y'all about, you know what I'm saying? He'd be like, you're wasting your time. You're not doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? So an agreement thing, it's going to be an opinion thing. And I really do wish country, I understand, I get it, but it is a job. It is a type of work. They're putting time and effort into it just so that they're able to do what they're able to do, and it's just not able to be understood because it's I guess you could say an easier way of getting by than it would be if to do a normal standard labor job, which is what I do. So if I could be a fucking TikTok streamer, I would over construction any day. Period.
Yo, dude, countries actually.
You know
make
they
the
wouldn't
other
survive in our world.
The other MAGA supporter look like reasonable.
We don't know that.
Do you know how hard
the vegan teacher put in the comment section, pickle and bean, go
Neither one
vegan
of
for
these
the
would
animals in the
survive one
play.
day in our world.
Isn't that crazy? Dude, it is so hard. It is so difficult to make MAGA supporters look reasonable. And country, you just did exactly that. You just made a Trump supporter look reasonable, country. Shouldn't that tell you that like what you believe in here is like...
You may think this is a real job, but it's not.
Okay, country, do you have anything else to add on here before I kick you? Never think about you again?
I sure don't.
Never let you back up.
Parker and Dean, you think they'd be keen to watch Dominion.com.
Oh, wow. Hello, guys.
For the galaxy.
Parker and Dean, pickle and bean.
Okay, anyways, hey, Parker, so this guy Colin, he holds to the claim that Biden caused higher gas prices through policy. So what's that policy, Colin?
Okay, so you know how you spoke on government sites?
Yes.
You know, when I paused it, you said you couldn't hear me when I get off of it. So it's kind of hard because I don't know them by heart, but I am on a .gov website that you said is credible that states 25 policies in which he caused not only the process to make gas and oil go up $1 million more or $1 billion more per period, and then he also used the oil and gas that we had for reserves. Like,
what's the title so I can look at what you're referencing?
Okay, hold on, give me a second.
Appreciate the good evening. Thank you so much. And Dina, should I go live on myself or should we just stay here? I'm down to do either or.
I'll send you a raid if you go live on yours. I was expecting like things to do a little bit better, but I don't know. So I bet if you go live on yours, you'll be able to get more people in there, especially if I send you over a raid, and I'll probably get off for the night.
It's oversight.
All right, I'll drop then.
Oversight.house.gov.
What account are you going live on? All right, bet. All right, I'll send a raid over soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and send y'all over to a raid at Parker Get a Real Job here shortly. Let's allow him a minute to go live here. Imagine he leaves his other account up here. What? So Colin. So what particular policy did he pass that caused the higher gas
It was
prices? Like I feel like
it was the EDP.
the EDP.
It's actually a multiple policies in one. I can't particularly say which one, but it does say on this. I wish I could share a screen or something and we could really get on off this, bro. I'm not here to disrespect or cause harm or be rude or hurt you. You know what I'm saying? It's not. But it's. I don't think it's actually called that. But
Do you like cupcakes?
Fucking right. Who don't like cupcakes, Dean?
Okay. He doesn't know, chat. It's okay.
No,
Thank you for
I
the
don't
galaxy.
know. What the
He
fuck does
does-
that mean?
He does. Okay. He doesn't know.
Oh
He doesn't
fuck,
know.
dude.
No,
See,
don't worry
Dean,
about
you
it,
can't do that, bro. You can't do that, son.
Just look up EDP cupcake when you get off the live. Hey, I'm gonna. You're good, bro. You don't know. We're not gonna blame one on you.
I'm forever not know.
Yeah, hey, I'd recommend requesting up on Parker's live. I'm actually gonna go at an end for the night, but I appreciate you for coming up and trying to be level-headed.
Have a good one.
You as well. All right, can you guys spam at Parker? Get a real job in the comment section. I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all on a raid over there. Just spam Dean raid in the comment section. So I'm gonna go ahead and get off for the rest of the day. I'm so hungry and I'm so tired. Yesterday, I had to move out of my other apartment, drove 4 hours there, packed everything, took me 3 hours, drove 6 hours back. Ended up getting in at 2 a.m., then unpacked my car until 3 a.m., went to bed, woke up, went live, and it's now 6. Great guy, great creator. Vegan ice cream, you know what, Miss Katie? I'll try some vegan ice cream tonight just for you. No joke. All right, guys, head over to @Parker, get a real job on TikTok. Love you all. Adios.
Get it. Fern, thank you so much for the blooming. I appreciate it, Fern. Thank you. We got about an hour and 13 minutes left on the live, everyone. Let's see the best so we can make it for today. Let's get it going. We're going to get some MAGA, so type in the comment section right now if you do want to debate and you are MAGA. I'm MAGA. Crazy, Matt. So crazy. How could you, Matt? How could you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2005.
What month?
September.
Okay. Why are you voting for Trump?
Biden's just not. I don't think he's competent at all. Really.
I'm sorry, man. I just think you're a fetus. I'm getting heavy fetus vibes, chat. I'm sorry. Real big fetus vibes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 17, so I can't vote yet.
You also can't be in the live. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Fetus. Why am I getting so many fetuses right now, chat? What is going on? Pine's gonna step down now. What, Parker? Based. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I am 49.
And you're voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
It's a lot to do with a lot of things, same things you see all the time. My economics was really good under Trump, and it's not necessarily a dislike or a hate for Biden necessarily. It's just raised Republican, that type of thing.
Okay. So then my question specifically would be, what policies did Donald Trump influence to get passed that benefit the middle class, like say more than they benefit rich people?
So I'm going to be honest, and I'm not like the rest of the guys say, policy. You know, I actually watched you guys for this last week, and it's like, you guys are actually really smart for what you guys do. Awesome to see young people so energetic and involved in politics, man. Really, it's awesome. It really is, Parker. U.S. Army, I was impressed with him due to some of the trips home to some of the servicemen that he created years ago. So we're talking several years ago. That was my initial reason for me even willing to tolerate Trump. Okay. And honestly, okay. So when he actually won his presidency, I was blown away that he actually won, but I had somewhat of respect for the guy. Right. And then he let all of us down January 6th. I mean, absolutely did, man. So I know you're thinking in your head, so why would you vote for him, right? Well, to be honest with you, until they announced a few hours ago that Biden is perhaps maybe stepping down, honestly, to me, in my head, it was our only choice. You know, I mean, like, this just, I mean, I know the policies and back and forth. And honestly, you've actually educated me in the last, you guys, Dean, Harry, but specifically a lot of you guys on your lives. How I've sat back in the last week and thought, man, you know, like, really, yeah. Hey, some of this stuff I just truly didn't know. And I considered myself an intellectual for my own age, for politics. And I'm going, wow, what am I thinking? You know, just to be honest with you, you know what I mean? And so, but to get back to answer your question, it was truly because of some of the stuff that I'd seen personally as some of the involvement he did for veterans and that kind of stuff, right? But does that excuse away some of the allegations and different stuff that I've so far heard that's going on? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. So to get back to your question, am I still voting for him? I don't know because of this announcement a few hours ago.
Okay.
Just to be honest with you.
Would you vote for like a younger Democrat over Donald Trump?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's exactly where it's at. You know, it's like one of the things that he's done that, I mean, going, you know, as far as Trump, picking a younger idealism of, you know, of new blood in the vice president, that was a decent choice, you know what I mean? But now that, yeah, but so to answer your question, I mean, because really my views nowadays have skewed over to more of a democratic belief in the last few years. But just because you're right. And it's true ignorance is why, I mean, like, it blows my mind as being younger. You see in the chat here, it goes MAGA, MAGA, MAGA. But the truth of it is, and I'm not trolling, this is truth. I'm embarrassed sometimes to look and go how ignorant some of these people are when it comes to you. Why are you? I mean, like, it comes off as a rant instead of any kind of educational type of debate. And most of you guys, even some of the guys that are saying these stuff, truly, they can't truly believe their rant is appropriate for what, to defend our country. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
All right. Well, I do appreciate you coming up, man. Thank you so much.
You're awesome, man. Appreciate it. Keep going.
Appreciate it. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Biden
And why is Arizona? Why is Arizona?
Andrew,
why
he
is
tried
Arizona?
to pass border legislation, a border bill, right? Not only a one with other types of things in it, but also a solo one, which, again, Trump said, blame it on me if the border bill fails. Because he tried to stop it.
All right, let me go look at this post again.
Okay, in the meantime, everyone tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well. Everyone, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. For some people in the chat, I literally can't add you up because you literally can't join in. You don't have enough followers.
All right, in 2020, Trump's last year of election or office, I mean, he let in roughly 500,000 illegal immigrants. Biden in 2022, just in the year of 2022, there was 2.2 million illegal immigrants crossing the Mexican border.
And what source is this?
The Washington Post. That's the title I gave you earlier.
Okay, so
it shows a graph.
Because I didn't hear the title, I must have mistaken.
Illegal border crossings at the U.S.-Mexican border.
Things at U.S.-Mexico border. Alright, let's see what they said. Washington Post. I can go to Pew Research. Pew Research only has encounters.
You can't do Washington Post?
I mean, I guess we can, but I just don't see it.
Yep.
I was scrolling down. I don't see a Washington Post. I see Pew Research, but I looked up exactly what you said.
Here, let me tell you exactly what I typed in.
Yeah, I typed in exactly what you said. Yeah, so if you
I typed in how many illegals came in over during Trump's presidency versus Biden's, and it was like the Washington Post.
Okay, under Trump versus Biden?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is it Trump versus Biden on immigration? Is that what you're referencing? I can't look at it because it's
Yeah.
Washington Post.
Yeah, that's it.
I can't look at the thing because it's Washington Post. So let's look at Pew Research. Pew Research is very reputable. They only give it encounters.
I just think that instead of kicking students out of schools in New York and housing illegals there, that we should.
That was for one
focus
day
on
because of
homeless.
storms.
Okay, well, they should deal with that on their own then. They shouldn't be here anyways.
Also, the high was in
You can come to this.
2023.
Then
And you
it's
know
a
that
new
we've
high
had
because
similar
he had
we've had
all-time
similar
high in
encounter
2022,
levels,
which was 2.2 million.
Hold up, we had similar encounter levels in the early 2000s. We also in 2019 in May had 132,856.
But encounters doesn't
in a
mean
month.
anything. You can send back an encounter that still counts it.
Yes, so encounters would reference the overall numbers that we'd be able to reference.
Right, but you can't include that as an illegal immigrant.
I never said it. I never said it was. I just don't have a source that relates.
So I guess it's not really relevant, is what my point, I guess.
How is it not relevant?
Because we have no effect, no policy Trump can put in would determine how many people try to come over, or Biden, either one.
Oh, okay, so
just
it's not-
because you have an
it's
encounter,
not the okay. So it's not the president that's going to determine this. So
an
name
encounter
me one
doesn't mean we
policy
let him
that Donald
stay.
Trump.
No. Just listen.
Can
to
you
what
name
I'm
me one
saying.
policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that
I don't
caused
study
there to be
this-
less
this
people that
stuff,
came
like-
in the country?
The wall. I don't study this like you and Harry and all that. I don't
then
know.
why is there
nearly
why
as
was
much
there less
politics as you.
people who came into the country under under Obama's administration when we didn't have a wall?
I don't know. Can you tell me?
Well, again, because it's related to external causes, whether it be COVID, inflation, right, political instability worldwide. Those are the causes as to why more people are coming here.
But why are we letting 2.2 million people into this country illegally in
So
2022?
again, they're not letting people into the country. That's just how many people happen to come to the country if it's undocumented. And also, I
Right.
still have
I
yet
get
to
what
see
you're
that
saying.
particular source because I can't look at it because it's on the Washington.
Why can't you look at it?
You have
I
to
don't
pay.
understand. I don't pay.
And you,
For
well, that's
Washington.
what it makes me do in order to click on the Washington Post. I can show you if you want me to show you. Can't hear you though currently. But yeah.
No, I don't. I just clicked on it. I didn't pay.
Okay.
So who
well,
are they going to run for Democrat then?
I don't know. It's going to be an open convention. I expected it would have been Kamala, but it's going to be an open convention.
Lord.
Yeah, so is there anything else you want to talk about, Rod?
Trump is racist, or not Trump, Biden,
Well, you are right. Trump is racist.
and homophobic.
Okay, so Trump is
So,
absolutely... Here, let me explain.
Show me. No. Just show me a quote. Give me a quote of Trump being racist.
He thinks that specifically...
No.
Oh,
Quote.
Can you let me finish, please?
Yeah,
He
that's
thinks,
fine.
He thinks Obama, right, was born in Kenya, when it was the case that he was born in the United States, and we have birth certificates of that. So he denied the first
Okay,
black
I
president was
think-
born in the United States because he was black.
I think you were born in England. Oh, am I racist now?
You obviously understand there's a distinction between a white person saying that to another white person versus particularly like Donald Trump in the position he is saying that towards the first black president. You don't think that's racist? To say that
To
say that a
think he
black
was
person
born in
is
Kenya?
from-
Well,
Yeah.
why does he think that? We don't know why he thinks
Because
that.
he's
Maybe he
black.
was told multiple times. No, you don't know. He just thinks that because he's black. Maybe he had sources that.
Really, he still thinks that to this
led
day.
him
There's
to
no
believe-
sources that indicate that.
He doesn't still think that to this day. If it's
Andrew,
been
he
proven
still
that he was
does.
born in. Okay, you're him.
No, there's been indicating factors. He hasn't denied it.
Okay, what about Biden saying me nor Obama support same-sex marriage?
Yeah, so they said redefining what legally constitutes as marriage, and I think that was to be elected. One, and two, their positions have changed on that over time.
So Trump's
Like they-
positions can't change?
No, I agree Trump's positions can change, but what I'm acknowledging is that there are racist behaviors of both Trump and Biden, right? But there's a difference between how they act. One of them clearly has been apologetic and tries to do better, whereas the other one doesn't. But I like how this is one that you can't even bring up
Keenan
anymore.
is ancient.
Because wait,
Andrew,
would you
you're
vote
studying.
for? Wait, Andrew, would you vote for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump?
Absolutely not.
Wait, but Donald Trump is racist and she's not.
How's Donald Trump racist?
Again, I just explained one thing. We can explain another.
Okay, you said he thought something. You can't tell me. You got to give me a real source, like
People can
quote.
think racist things, can they not?
You can think racist things, but you can't prove that he thinks that. That's like so.
I just
ignorant.
showed you.
You
Like,
didn't
he
show
literally-
me anything.
he's-
You just
he's literally,
told me
like,
he thinks
popularized
that. I
the
want
movement.
I want like something he did, a bill he tried to pass, or something.
So there was
quote
housing
from him.
discrimination. Well, there were many people that indicated that he used to refer to black contestants on The Apprentice as the N-word.
Okay, guess what? You completely discredited me when I said my buddy down there on the border.
I'm giving
is letting those
articles that indicate these things.
You're just saying
I
there's
discredit
people
that
who said
because
this.
I discredit that because there's an overall proof related to this. If you're talking about or describing something someone did that is different than specifically referencing the numbers from overall the United States, because you cannot come into
I didn't. No,
across that.
I didn't say. I didn't
You
say
cannot come across
overall.
that.
I said at his station specifically, and I say
okay,
that
wait, no,
Trump's
you said
not
you said
racist.
overall. You disputed the overall
No, I
numbers.
didn't.
from
I
the-
said at his
You
station.
disputed Andrew. You disputed the overall numbers because of that. That don't act like you were just saying there, because like, I would have.
No,
accepted
are you
that.
talking about the 2.2 million? No, I okay. Well, if I did say that, which I know I didn't, but even if I did, then I okay. Well, I didn't. But anyways,
You did.
Let me say this.
This is on recording, and there are literally 3,000 people listening to this. They all heard. it.
Okay, well, let me just. And at his station, they had 40-some thousand. I don't know the exact number. 40-some thousand people come in that they, did it the right way, followed everything, and he said there was roughly 90 to 110,000 that came in, like during all that, and they just know nothing about him, undocumented.
He didn't come
completely.
into account with all of those either, so I need a source that relates to that. Not just like if you if
Right,
you're
but why do you
describing
need
to me
a
something
source
that
for
happened
that?
on a.
Why do you need a source for that? But then you can say those things.
I
without
provided a source.
You
I
gotta,
provided a source. I can literally show you the source. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. All right.
Do you think that the election was fake fraud?
Yeah. So. Wait. Say that 1 second.
Do you think the election was fraud, the last one?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Just
I got
wondering.
you. So. Trump used N-word. Apprentice producer says. That's from Forbes, from CNN, from MSNBC. That's from the Daily Beast, Rolling Stone, Vox. Donald Trump used N-word on camera, says ex-apprentice producer.
I mean, if I didn't like
Insider as
Trump,
well.
or if I didn't like Trump, anyone can say anything. I would need proof of him saying that. Like, that's just he said, she said. You got to at least agree with that. There's no actual proof. Sure, he probably did, but there's no proof of that.
I'm giving you indicating factors of it. Again, that's the producers specifically indicating that.
What do you
So-
think is
So not only that, but again, I can show you what you were specifically referencing before, the housing discrimination lawsuits, where they specifically would tell black individuals and families that there are no openings, or they would tell white families that there are openings at the same time.
What
Central
what
Park
is
5, where he said they should receive the death penalty
Hey.
even though they've been exonerated?
what does it mean when Biden said poor people are just as smart and just as talented as white people? That's racist as hell.
Again, I don't dispute that Biden has racist behaviors, but again, he mistook
Okay,
saying things
that's fine.
right there. But I do believe that he has
Understood.
racist behaviors. Also, you said that
Okay.
you would vote for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris, you can't mention a specific racist behavior, yet you'd still rather vote for Donald Trump over her?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't care about racism.
No, that's not at all what I'm saying.
No, you don't, because we can mention plenty of things that are racist with Trump in his history.
So-
yet you
so
can't mention a
listen.
single thing that's racist with Kamala.
So
You cannot
if
sit there
I
and say
if
that those
I
things are racist with Biden and not acknowledge the racism with Trump.
I didn't. Trump has done
You
some
did. You
racist
literally
things, I'm
said,
sure.
oh, okay. So if he's done some racist things and Kamala hasn't, why do you prefer Trump to Kamala when Trump's done racist things and she hasn't?
Because number one, he doesn't dislike any certain people based on their race. Yes, he might have had some racist tendencies in his past, but you can't say like he.
Wait,
what do you
having
mean? Why are you
racist?
smiling at that?
Wait. So you're okay with voting in a president who's had racist tendencies over one in which he didn't?
It depends if they have a million different views that I disagree with or agree with.
Name one view you disagree with Kamala Harris on.
Half the she's going to do the same stuff Biden did, and it's all the same stuff
Name
that
one
the
thing that's bad.
deep state the deep state is doing. It's
the
not
deep
even
state.
Biden.
Oh my God, the deep state's just controlling them so much. The deep state, they control him
You
all
don't
the
think
way.
you don't think so, man? You're too blind, bro. You'll wake up one
No,
day.
you're too blind, bro. You believe everything's
You'll wake
deep
up.
state controlled, bro. You got no evidence, no reason. All you've got is conjecture and conspiracy.
Was the
Okay, well, you're cutting out MAGA Mobile. I'm going to go on to the next person because all we've got is about 13 minutes left on the live, everyone. 13 minutes left. Let's get one more person left on the live for tonight, everyone. Then I am going to get off for today. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo and Cash App is in the bio, everyone. That's the best place to support me. Plus, check out the rally video I just posted. Kylie, thank you so much for the hat mustache. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I just think that he's the next best option that we have for a president, and not really because I really love anything that he does, but I just think that he's the best option.
How's he the best option?
I think we can all agree that Biden is probably not fit to run another 4 years, and he's obviously the next most likely candidate to win the presidency.
Wait, would you vote for a younger Democratic candidate over Trump?
I would definitely consider it.
Well, that's likely to happen. Like, Biden's likely to drop out by Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, it sounds like it. What do you think the odds are that the next candidate that takes over that role would be RFK?
Oh, that's 0%.
Wasn't he originally running as a Democrat?
Yeah,
Before
he got
took
0% in the party. Also, recently there was a tape just that leaked with him and Trump, where Trump was trying to get him to back out and saying, "Oh, we are going to win this so easily together."
Well, Trump
and they were talking
didn't.
about vaccines, and Trump was saying how vaccines are like they can have bad circumstances. Agreeing with the guy who says that vaccines cause autism.
Well, that was literally RFK's whole career was in pharmaceutical research and lawsuits. So I think he has like 4 years
You
of
still
experience.
vote for him?
For RFK or for Trump?
Trump.
If it was between those two, I would definitely consider.
No, I'm not saying RFK, bro. A younger Democrat, or specifically, by the way, RFK 70. A younger Democrat or
He's
Donald
younger
Trump?
than Donald Trump. He's literally younger than Donald Trump. I don't think
Literally
that
by a
age.
few years.
Right. So I don't understand why we're voting on age.
Wait, again, I was just saying that there's a younger one that's like more cognitive. If one of your biggest things was more cognitive as it relates to Joe Biden, well then why don't you care about that now as it relates to comparing Donald Trump to Joe Biden or to other candidates who are Democrats?
My argument was never based on age. I want the best candidate.
Okay.
If Joe Biden was perfectly mentally sound, I would definitely consider him a lot more than I currently do.
If Joe Biden was more mentally sound, you'd okay. So that's pretty much what a younger Democrat would be.
Yeah. Again, I vote on my policies, not age. I guess it doesn't really matter
Can you
who
name
the
one
actual.
policy that Donald Trump has influenced to get past that benefit the middle class?
Yeah, every middle class family that I personally know, I guess I don't know the statistics let out by the media, but every middle class family that I personally know was doing better during Donald Trump. In terms of
so during COVID, you mean?
Real estate. I guess COVID would be the last one, not even full year of his presidency. I would look at the entirety of it, not just that, because that's obviously not in under his control whatsoever. It's kind of a black swan event.
So what's the policy?
I don't think that Republicans necessarily look for policy. I think the whole point of being a Republican
I vote
is
for them based upon policy, but I can't mention a single policy that I think is better.
right. Well, if you would have let me finish, I was going to say that Republicans don't want government to be involved in everything.
You know, they can still pass policies, right?
Okay, then do you want to talk about economic stability? Do you want to talk about any foreign state? Do you want to talk about the Middle East? Do you want to talk about Ukraine, Russia? Do you want to talk about Saudi Arabia? Do you
Don't
want to
just
talk
like
about?
say them. Let's talk about it.
Okay,
Go in
let's do it.
specific, because I only got a few more minutes.
Okay, well, Ukraine and Russia were not at war during Trump.
It was
Iran.
caused by Biden. Anna, thank you so much for the $5.
Do you think that America has any influence on those kind of things? Obviously, Russia's not
I
going to.
don't think that the U.S. caused that. No. Thank you so much, Katie. I appreciate the confetti.
Do you really think that Russia would have invaded Ukraine if we would have still had?
Even if we had Donald Trump, yes.
You don't think that Putin respects Donald Trump's military capability a lot more than Joe
No,
Biden?
I don't see any difference between the military capabilities with Biden office comparative to Trump.
Okay, then why have we seen a huge increase in all wars all around the world?
We haven't seen a huge increase in all wars. These were pre-existing conflicts.
Ukraine and Russia were not at war 4 years ago.
They annexed Crimea in 2014.
Okay, so then why weren't they at war until now?
That's still technically like what they would consider war.
Okay, combat.
There was
Israel.
there was more of an invasion, sure.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, that doesn't mean that there's more war.
More people are dying now.
Okay, so again, you say there's more people dying now. I don't think you can actually qualify that because there was hundreds of thousands of people that died in other during Trump's administration as well.
Okay, well it's in the millions now.
Wait, can you give me a source that indicates there's more people that died under those years comparative to now? And also, how do you know that's related to the president, even if it was true? Jono, thank you for the paper crane. And Stephanie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Stephanie.
I think everybody.
And Courtney, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yes, Biden is likely to drop out by Saturday or Sunday.
I think everybody would agree that America is viewed as the world's police, and obviously that was preventing a lot of.
I don't think they should be.
I don't think so either. I just think that was preventing a lot of people from going to war under Donald Trump's presidency versus now.
Say that one more time.
Being that we're viewed as the world's police, I think that Donald Trump's presidency prevented a lot more invasions. Sorry, not wars, invasions 4 years ago. That's why we've seen so much more conflict, especially in the Middle East. Just because a lot of different countries were not willing to invade other countries like they are now.
I honestly, so you're saying that Trump is more of like a warmonger and is more likely to engage in war? Fats, thank you for the elephant.
I'm saying that more people are willing to go to war because there's less threat of U.S.
Involvement.
Intervene.
Wait, but don't you not want to intervene in Ukraine? Doesn't Trump not want to support NATO countries that don't meet the 2% military expenditure as it relates to GDP?
I guess I don't really know.
He would defend them from Russia's invasion.
Right, which would, in my opinion, likely cause Russia to withdraw from that. I don't think that anybody thinks that Ukraine can win that war how it is now, regardless of how much money we're sending them.
No, there are a lot of people think Ukraine can win. It has destabilized the Russian military. The Russian economy is not doing great. The Ukraine has funding from the West. So I don't see a reason why you would stop now.
I guess I just don't really think that it's a winnable war. I don't think really anybody thinks that.
Can you give me any military experts that say that? Because a lot of military experts still say that we should defend them and that we can absolutely help cripple Russia's military by doing so and limit their ability to invade into the rest of Europe.
I mean, yeah, I don't think that
Because if we
that's.
destabilize their military now, that prevents them from invading other countries in the future.
So we're gonna let one war continue to prevent another one.
Well,
Why
again,
would-
we're supporting people to defend themselves. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess just with the amount of people that are dying every day in that evasion, I just think that it's better to
So concede the land to Russia and let them keep taking places in Europe. Okay. All right. Well, I do have to get off now. Is there anything else you want to say before I get off?
Yeah, what do you think about the economic state now versus Trump's presidency?
It's changed due to COVID, inflation, which was global. So there's a few things, but we're in recovery. Like
according to
inflation
what?
has gone down.
What do you think about
Unemployment
inflation?
is around 4%.
What do you think about interest rates? What do you think about
Interest
the
rates relate to the Federal
gas
Reserve.
prices?
Gas and groceries relate to inflation we've seen globally in South America, in Africa, in Asia, in Europe, everywhere.
Okay, so do you not think that Biden would be worse at fixing that than Trump would? I mean, Trump's obviously
For the people questioning that in chat, we absolutely are in recovery as it relates to like inflation and the overall economy. That you have no clue what you're talking about if you don't think that we're in recovery. Like economically speaking, that's undisputed amongst economists.
Well, I'm currently trying to buy a house right now, and I'm looking at the interest rates, and obviously I'm watching that every single day, and they haven't gone down 1.1% in the last year.
Yeah, so where's the recovery? The recovery is in reduction of inflation. Inflation went from the highest in specific quarters at like our months at 9%, and it's now at 3%, sub 3%, like below it. So that's recovery, right? There being around 4% unemployment is getting to a point where we're likely about to see a reduction in interest rates, which is going to lead to even more recovery. All
We've
of these
been
things
hearing
are
that
indicating
for
towards
years.
recovery. There's real GDP increasing. GDP is increasing, accounting for inflation. Wages are continuing to go up and now starting to account for inflation. That's absolutely recovery.
We've been hearing about these potential reductions in interest rates for years, and it just hasn't
Yeah, so
happened.
that's the Federal Reserve, and also it hasn't been years. Genius.
I literally have been in this exact market for multiple years, and I can promise you that it has
What
not.
influences the increase in interest rates or decrease in interest rates?
I mean, obviously, there's a lot of different factors in it.
No, there's one entity that is the main influence.
I would assume the Federal Reserve.
Yeah, you're right. So the chairman of the Federal Reserve was appointed by Trump, and he says he's going to continue to appoint him, right, throughout the rest of his term. So that's what Trump claims. So this whole thing as it relates to interest rates is going to be the same regardless of Trump or Biden in office. Let's not virtue signal here.
I was never virtual signaling. I was just saying that the interest
You were,
rates.
buddy. Have a good day, though.
All right. Well, if you don't want to debate, then I guess it's your channel.
I told you I have to go.
All right, man.
I'm going to hang out with my girlfriend.
All right. Well, if you don't have any good logical points, then I guess I can't debate you.
Are you really that dumb? Like, I'm actually telling you I have to leave?
All right, man.
I've already engaged logically speaking with you. How many
All right,
continents
man.
are there?
7.
Name them.
You want me to name the continents,
Yes,
bro?
name the continents.
North America, South America, Africa, Europe, Asia, Antarctica, Australia.
I'm surprised you got it. How many branches of government?
3.
What are they?
Judicial, executive, legislative. Bro, I know what I'm talking about. I don't need your friggin' elementary.
At what temperature in Fahrenheit does water freeze?
32. Dude, I'm not an idiot.
Okay. When did Pearl Harbor happen?
Dude, I'm not doing this friggin' elementary quiz.
You don't know when Pearl Harbor happened?
Probably late 1930s, early
Yeah.
1940s. I guess I don't know the exact year, bro.
Okay. All right. I had to give him their 7th of December, 1941. Look at that. All right, let's let's get off for tonight. I love y'all so much, everyone. You can check out the video I just posted, everyone. The video I just posted. It is MAGA schooled on border crisis. Go watch it, everyone. Go watch MAGA get schooled on the border crisis and go like it, everyone. Watch the full video. I really would appreciate that. It helps send it out to more people and gets those pushing out to people. So love y'all so much. Have a great night, everyone, and peace out, y'all. Go watch the video and like it. There's 2.8 thousand people. I better see 2,000 more likes, okay? Okay, 2,000 more likes on that video. I better see it. Love y'all so much. I'll see you tomorrow.
Ended up
This is-
burned in Ukraine also, and Israel.
Like, think about
Yeah,
it. General
exactly.
people in this country, all of us are not benefiting from our tax dollars. The only things that are benefiting from our tax dollars are military corporations or
The 1%.
Yes.
Here's the problem, though. If you're saying that, don't forget. Okay, you can take
Israel has
issue with
free
it, but
healthcare.
if they're not,
It's bad.
if U.S. is not doing that, that means all that money that you would have got into the economy is going to go to somebody else's country's economy, like China,
Hey,
and then China's going to be the
do
one
you
doing
live in
this.
the United States? Do you live in the United States?
This is
You
a
do?
great thing for the U.S. Otherwise, the money would go to China.
So your
If the
tax
money goes to
dollars
China,
are
then you're
funding
propping up
Israel
China's
and
economy.
Ukraine.
Yeah, right.
You want to prop up China's economy or the U.S.
No,
economy?
first off,
China has propped up the U.S.
How
economy. What are you
does it-
talking about? The U.S.
How
owes
if you
billions
state
of
in
dollars
US?
to
this is the
China.
type of logic where he just wants to create confusion.
Yeah, yo, I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of talking out of your ass right now.
Yeah, this is deceptive garbage.
Okay, no, I'm asking you. If it's U.S. is not the
No,
one
no.
funding,
We're not
how are they going to get the weapons, right?
Okay, but we don't. It doesn't. That's the whole point.
Weapons are the problem. Yeah, go
We
ahead.
don't want to
Jimmy Dean,
support
sorry.
that. No, it's fine. That's
Enough. You don't want to
basically-
support that. That's true.
I don't
From
wanna
that perspective, then you can't go wrong. But
That's the whole point. Israel is not a equal benefactor here. Okay,
The United
it's a
States,
moral
though,
parasitic
what about NRA? NRA is huge industry too, and they
again, that's not even an intelligent response of a comparison, because even if you don't agree with the NRA, first off, is an organization that just promotes a more looser gun right advocacy in the United States. Has nothing to do with, being a militia group. So I don't know why you think that's even an intelligent response.
my point is they're giving the civilians weapons. Those weapons are being used to unalive people in the society. So it's not a good thing that's going on. And if you're caring about lives,
talking about at this point.
But the thing is, the thing is, literally, those money are okay. In Ukraine, how does it work? U.S. gives the tanks, and they give the credit. They don't ask for money. They give the credit for the tanks. So, and how does Ukraine gonna pay up, like, in few years, if in fact they not even gonna be maybe a country anymore? Like, those money are actually ending up, are just getting burned.
Yeah, if this logic was even accurate, you would see Israel doing this instead of America. But they know it's such a destructive policy, so they allow America to destroy itself for Israel to benefit. And that's the policy Israel has. It has no concern about its allies. In fact, historically, it's done so much detrimental harm in this relationship. But because of lobbying and because of probably